It's 8:01 a.m. Do you know where your hideout is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, where's that damn 4th gym badge? If you're living on the edge and wondering where that PG profanity 4th gym badge is, then I'll know this is working. Where's that damn 4th gym badge? Excellent. Okay, it is working, although I think the music wasn't working until now, but now it should be working. Okay, perfect. Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome to our second 12-hour Rocket Gooner session. It was pretty intense last time, but I drank a lot of water, I got a decent amount of rest, and I think I'm ready to go again. Especially with a 50-piece McNugget meal from a Soggy Nugget. Thank you for funding our criminal operation and for fueling it as well. I remember when I was in high school, they had on the dollar menu, remember that? 4-piece McNugget for $1, so 25 cents a nugget. But you could also order a 20-piece McNugget meal for $7. So if you actually checked, then you could just spam the dollar menu and just save a bunch of money. I guess the issue was then you had a bunch of boxes you had to get rid of. And this was back before all of those filthy apps and automated ordering things. So you had to actually tell the clerk, right? You would go into the drive-thru and they'd say, "Welcome to McDonald's, may I take your order?" And then you'd say, "Hi, could I get the 4-piece McNugget from the dollar menu, but 5 of those, please." It's like a life hack, but they patched it by making everything more expensive. So if you're ever wondering why gas is $4 a gallon, it's because I, 15 years ago, abused the dollar menu at McDonald's to get more McNuggets than perhaps I was entitled to. Okay. Speaking of criminal acts, Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition. Badge is 0. Where's that damn first badge? Alright. So I do want to actually finish this today, so we might have to focus on gaming and not exactly on gooning, but we'll see. Okay, so our #1 goal right now is to increase our notoriety, which will allow us to buy a water stone. They changed the evolution method of Slowking, so it's no longer trade with a King's Rock, it's that we just have to use a water stone. But in order to get the water stone, we have to increase our notoriety. So that's our plan right now. So what I think we'll do is, and the reason why we're here is there are some trainers here on the way to Rock Tunnel, and by defeating them, we can go ahead and increase our bounty. We can check how much we need. I think we need 135,000. And we're only at, I think, like 90,000, maybe? Let's see. So this guy can give us the... Wow, as an incentive for reforming ourselves, we can get the Sludge Bomb TM. That's, and it's not very convincing. Okay, we're kind of almost there. So we will be reaching that. I forget what we have to actually do to progress the story is to go to Cinnabar Island. But that's not what we're going to be doing. This also gets us some XP, and we could use the XP. So that's the game plan. Just as a reminder, by the way, so we're currently an admin. What? I was gonna say I didn't want to fight this guy because we can't steal from him, so this is just XP. This also means we can't steal from him later, so as an admin, we're allowed to steal from children, from teenagers, and from women of all ages, but not from big, strong men like this hiker. Great, I was bored, eh? It's Jeremy! Where's Clarkson? Oh, no. Anyway. Jeremy Clarkson, I think, is the Top Gear guy? I think that's a British show. I've never seen it. We're stealing like Romanians. Just kidding. It's very funny that you accuse them of stealing, but then you call them Romanians. Water Pulse after we got Surf. I don't need that. A solid snake. Well, we're definitely slower than this. So unfortunately, if we had waited, we would have been able to steal this dude's rock snake. Anyway, Giovanni Hansen. As befitting sharing a name with a criminal syndicate leader, you are now banned from GDQ. We did fight this guy previously. And we fought the... Okay, no, we didn't fight that guy. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Zane the Insane is here. Welcome. Everyone is welcome in this criminal syndicate. It's like the French Foreign Legion. It's Brent! I don't know anybody named Brent. We could get, our Slowstroke could get Twin Needle here. No, okay. Man, enemies really love buffing themselves, which is great, because we don't have to deal with that. Wow, that's really sad. Ooh, that's a Quick Claw proc. And a Butterfree, so it doesn't matter what Pokemon we steal from him. Alright, well, once we go woke, we'll be okay here. We'll be waiting here. Maybe even a 2-hit KO. Okay, he does not have all 7 Chaos Emeralds, which is great. Oh no, it doesn't even matter because we have own tempo. Okay, we went woke. And got a Quick Claw proc. Very nice. Damn, that's pretty sad damage. Ah, Stun Spore is annoying because, of course, that'll never go away. Alright, doesn't matter which one we steal, so we'll just take whichever. What a total waste of time. And we get the happy music here. Okay, a Bundy is still woke and edging. Greetings from Germany. Long-time viewer, first-time gooner. Drilled. It's an item, right? We can just take this. Aerial Ace. Nah. Well, the nice thing about getting paralyzed... Well, not the nice thing. But I suppose a silver lining to getting paralyzed on our Slowpoke is that means we can't get poisoned. And it's not like we were going first anyway. So it's just that we lose our turn sometimes. Go, my super bug Pokemon! I remember this guy having a Venonat. Connor! I don't know anybody named Connor. Okay, that's not a Venonat. Alright, surely with an 8 level advantage, we can take out a Caterpie with a Stab Surf, right? Okay. Very nice. Alright, surely with an 8 level advantage, we can take out a Weedle with a Stab Surf, right? Very nice. Okay, surely with an 11 level advantage, we can take out a Venonat with a Stab Surf, right? Very nice. Hey, level 29. My bugs! We will be stealing here. Doesn't matter what, but we'll just take his Nat. Venonat 20! I can't really hear anything about D&D without just thinking of the worst theater kids. Maybe D&D has fallen. Gotta blame Critical Role. I'm taking the rock tunnel to go to Lavender. We can mug campers. Drew! Well, where was draw? This is the past tense. Oh, Ratatta! Alright, surely with a 10 level advantage we can take this out with a Stab Confusion, right? Wow, that sucks. If I remember correctly, Slowpoke actually has... Yeah, there's the paralysis. Slowpoke actually has, like, not very good special attack. It gets considerably better upon evolution. I heard of someone who stole a Ratatta. The law is the law. The law is the law. Punishments will be meted out to those who have committed crimes.
Rocket Grunt number 151. Your time is up and your parole's begun.
I stole a Ratatta.
And I'm Jenny. Do not forget my name. Do not forget me. Rocket Grunt 151.
I stole a Ratatta. My sister's team, she was close to fainting.
She will faint again.
They're screeching. $238. And Sandshrew. So, nothing new here, just an increased bounty. And I think we're about on average for paralysis. We've had about 8 actions and we've been paralyzed twice, so I can't really be too mad. Can't measure up. In terms of what? Performance? I'll be taking that. I guess we'll just have a collection of rats. That guy we beat. We can skip this guy because we can't steal from him. This we can steal from, but Slowstroke's getting a bit tired, so let's go with Nicorare. Don't you dare patronize me. Sure.
Supply drop inbound. What? From who? Hey, who else?
But feel free to patronize us with the link in the description. Thank you for your support. Caitlyn! I wonder if she's gonna attack us from a long distance away with her sniper rifle. That's the only Caitlyn I know. Oh, we could have a catfight here. We might kill them with just the fake out. Yep. 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Don't patronize me.
No, you're too much.
And we're gonna steal her cat. Very nice. There was an item down here, but it requires us to fight a hiker, which I don't want to do. But we can actually... I don't know if we can still fly to Mount Moon. What we can do is we can just grab the item and then just fly away. But this is a muggable trainer.
I've been out at a Pokemon gym a few times, but I always lose.
Stealing a cat? Stealing children's cats seems so comically evil if you think about it. Isn't that the plot of Black and White 2? They stole Hugh's sister's cat. It's Heidi! I wonder when she'll bloom. I think Heidi Bloom is an actress, maybe? Okay, we need to try to not get paralyzed on this fake out. So far, so good. And a Clefairy. Wow, this is pretty sad. This actually might not kill. In fact, I doubt it'll kill. Damn. Stealing a Pikachu does increase our rat collection, so we can try and maximize the number of rats we have. Okay, I imagine that probably stealing things on the way to Cinnabar Gym or Cinnabar Island will probably get us the bounty that we need. So hopefully when we discipline Blaine, we'll be able to actually get our Goon on and evolve from Slow Strokes up into Stroke King. I totally forgot to go get the item I was talking about. Now on these water routes, our hero here should be our Magnum Might. Good thing we evolved, although we're still using Thunder Shock. Where are we? Am I missing something? Where are we? Hello? I guess we've been missing since the admin promotion? I guess I never noticed. So these adult men we can't rob, but this child and his sister, no problem. Gooning off screen? We're like thumb wrestling. It's Ian! My sis doesn't get enough exercise, so I made her come. What? What are you doing, Step Swimmer? Seadra and Starmie! Wow, those are pretty good Pokemon. So we can actually steal these. Do we steal Seadra or do we steal Starmie? Starmie's obviously better. Okay, she needs to recover after that swim session. Let's steal Starmie. So what are we naming Starmie? Oh, they actually died. That's crazy. Star MILF? I mean, she doesn't seem that old, but I guess that's in keeping with people who are cast as MILF. P-Star? Okay, we'll go with P-Star. We did not get demonetized last time. Very generous of them. Aw, sis, get it together. You'll be a star. Alright, we have to... Yeah, the P is for Patrick, obviously. P-Star. Pets always come first. Star. Perfect. Well, that's obviously much better than Slowbro, but... we're still gonna be... we can't abandon our boy. We've been edging for many, many hours. I'm tired. Can't we go home already? This guy's not muggable. We're just skipping all the trainers that we can't steal from, which is most of them, apparently. Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Damn, you'd think they'd have replaced some of these with women so that we could steal from them, but I guess not. Oh! Stealable.
I'm not surprised to see a thug like you around these parts. Tell me, did you come to burgle me? I mean the Pokemon Mansion?
Swimmer Melissa! I don't know anybody named Melissa. Okay, Poliwag. I think we have a Poliwag, right? Maybe not, actually. Oh, slammed. I think Poliwag will probably die. I know we're only using Thundershock, but yeah, Poliwag sucks. No, we did steal Poliwag. Oh, Seaking is new. Alright, so we're stealing Seaking. What do we name Seaking? Flail. Seakink, but we're already going to use Kinkdra. Peking, like Pikachu.
Wait, you're supposed to wait.
I guess she wasn't ready. Sea Bannerets? Well, I didn't vote for you. Plenty of fish. I guess we'll just go with Seakink. You can pair it with Kinkdra. It's not like we're ever going to use this thing. It's terrible. Sea Queen. What's next?
Sea Queen milkshakes? Bow tie French fries?
Stay away from me, criminal. I see a girl isolated on an island.
I swam here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell you.
Picnicker Missy! Well, listen here, Missy. And she's a Goldeen, but we just got an upgrade to this. We don't actually need her Goldeen. I don't actually... Well, that's a lot of XP for just a Goldeen. Goldeen and a Sea King. I guess we'll just steal a second Sea King. The Sea King is lower level than the Goldeen. I guess they're going by Pokemon Stadium rules, where they give the unevolved Pokemon some sort of benefit. I don't know. I swam here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell you. I'm so disappointed. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, how you doing? My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Do you wear them around your neck? Nora! I don't know anybody named Nora. Ooh, Shelder, that's new. That clam is ours. So already we know we can name Shelder Shell Smash. Wow, we get a lot of XP from this. Ooh, we can actually just upgrade. Let's get the Cloyster. That probably is... Wow, we're just destroying things with Thundershock. Just the power of Magnemite. Nah, we don't need Poliwhirl. Oh, we're faster than Poliwhirl. Interesting. Not really feeling it. Feeling what? We probably want to get a little bit of a level lead. Oh no, my pearls were in them. You are my pearls now. Shield Smash. We can name it Shield Smash. I think we have enough characters, right? If we have enough characters, we'll do it. I think we do. Just barely? No, we don't. We might have to Feraligator it. Smashed! Eek! Call the police! That's an adult man, so we have to leave him alone.
I love floating with the fishes here among the waves.
You'll be sleeping with them tonight, lady.
Oh, are you gonna kill me?
No. Tiffany! We can have breakfast with her. 50 chicken McNuggets, apparently. Man, we can set up a whole aquarium with all these. Maybe they'll lose their turn. Flailed. Anybody remember early 2000s? Epic flail. Or just commenting, just in caps. Fail. As a relic of the old internet. Okay, breakfast at Tiffany's. Courtesy of a Soggy Nuggets. With another 50-hit pin missile. We're gonna have nuggets for everyone. It's like we're on the set of Kick-Assia from the Nostalgia Critic. Craft services provided by... a Soggy Nugget, thank you. Youch! I do feel like if you join Team Rocket, they would probably feed you some basic stuff like McNuggets. Alright, pretend that we're on the set of Kick-Assia. But what about coffee? Excuse me? Yeah, but coffee. No, we're gonna be going into the desert. You probably don't want coffee. But... Coffee. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It's kind of obscure. It's very, very ridiculous internet drama. But it's one of the complaints against Doug Walker, who's the nostalgia critic, and his supposed mismanagement. It was that he didn't provide craft services on the set of his fan films. And the person complaining was, I think her real name is Lindsay Ellis, but her role in Channel Awesome, which was the Nostalgia Critic Association, was the Nostalgia Chick. She's a very successful independent career. $5 microtransactions from Shadow says, "Geez, do we have to hang a girl upside down too?" What does that mean? I don't think so, because I don't know why we would. We will steal her Seeking. That was the least bad thing. It just seems like small potatoes to include there not being coffee in, like, the complaints. She said that she wasn't taken seriously, and that I believe when Spoony brought it up, then he was taken more seriously. But I don't know. It just seems like really small potatoes. Like, is this really what to complain about? Muggable? Seafoam is a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing here. I've no idea what you're talking about. Is this how people feel when they hear about politics of playing Onderon Saga or not? Probably. It's Shirley! I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Lee King? Oh! We can get our Kinkdra here. Blessinga, with a heartfelt message. Thanks to Soggy Nugget for the gifted membership in the last stream. Greetings from Ireland, long-time viewer, first-time member. I always feel bad chatting when I'm hours late, but it's fun watching the VODs later. Why would you feel bad? How can you be late to the live stream? You're not late. Welcome. Greetings from Ireland, first-time watcher. Long-time chatter. Okay, things are falling apart. Nostalgia critics and AVGN's biggest drama seem to be the people around them rather than them personally. There's some drama with the AVGN, but it's mostly... Hey, Shockwave, that's better than Thundershock. It mostly has to do with, I guess, his decision to leave things to other people. Those other people being extremely untalented and unfunny. Seal! Oh, Seal is also new, but Seal also sucks. But I feel like Seal is more rare than a chance to get a Kingdra. So we're actually going to steal her Seal. So what are we going to name Seal? Who is AVG and Nostalgia Creator? Are they affiliated with AGDQ? Bait used to be believable. Quit it. Dong. Okay. Or just Feel. It has to be Dong, right? We even got a male one. Is Slow Stroke still on the team? Yes. It's not Stroke King yet, though. Dong. The creativity in this stream chat is outstanding. I could not have done this on my own, that's for sure. It's a team effort to goon at this scale. That's a nice Pokemon you're riding. I sure hope you didn't steal it from some poor little girl. Unfortunately, I can't actually steal from this guy. It's Barry!
Jill! That was close. You're almost a Jill sandwich.
Ice Shard, that's priority. We're fine. Shocking. This animation is so intense for a 60 base power move. It doesn't do anything. What would a young cheese think of the team names used today? Well, how young are we talking? I'd probably think it was pretty funny. Assuming I was around the age of, like, 10. Shelter should have been Clamidia. We already got one. It's not quite Shell Smash, it's Shield Smash. Clamidia is good, though. Oh, Muggable. Oh, very Muggable. We can steal this dude's entire harem. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? It's Anya! I don't know anybody named Anya. Ooh, she has 5 Pokemon. Ride Anya! I feel like we're gonna be at the bounty pretty soon, I think. Nothing new so far. Very funny and very fitting that Nekorari became a staple of the team. Well, it became a staple, I guess, because of the great name you gave it. Also, Technician helps. If you didn't have Technician, I don't think we'd be using it. Another Sea King. Is there any Pokemon that we want to actually be using on our team? Because right now we're only using 3. We could use a fire type. We could use like a flying type. She has her own Slowpoke. We could use a lot of things. I tried the suggestion of lewd and dong, but it got deleted until after. I mean, the YouTube filter is very, very aggressive. None of these Pokemon are new, I don't think. So we'll just steal her Seeking, I guess? Oh, I lost. Sure. I wonder what she'll say after we steal from her. That doesn't mean you can have any of my Pokemon, you thug. They did change her losing dialogue. Very nice. I swam here with my friends. I'm tired.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. Connie! I don't know any Connies. I don't know any Bonnies either. Star, you already stole Star Me. I know there's a Connie in Attack on Titan, but that Connie's a guy. Krabby, that's new. Alright, so start thinking of Krabby nicknames. Where's Levi? Where's Erwin? Starry, okay, we're definitely stealing Krabby. Kinkler. I guess you can name it after either base the name either on Krabby or Kingler. Just crabs. I'm exhausted. Big meaty claws, there's no way that fits. Kinkler. Seakink, Kinkler, and Kinkdraw. And they're all water types. So it could be like a water type Polycule. I think that's a thing, right? Kinkler. Swimming's great. Sunburns aren't. It's Alice! I wonder if she's in Wonderland. Oh, I'm wondering why she's using a Goldeen. Almost out of shockwaves. Polycule, do you have a Poliwrath yet? I was considering naming our Poliwag Polycule, but I ended up naming it Polytoadpix. And we'll just steal your Seaking here. I guess we could use a grass type. Shocker! Our bounty is going up and up. Did Necrarari get to keep Technician? I think it did. Slow Stroke is my favorite name so far. It's mine as well, considering the combo with the ability Own Tempo. It's Leah. I'm looking after my brother. He just became a trainer. Isn't Leah the name of Axel before he became a nobody? Leah and Luke. Where's Jean? Where's Picard? Where's us? Kingler and Seaking. This damage is pretty sad. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Pretty much, Axel's name was Lee. Where's Perrin? Any other fans of Lee and Perrin's? Worcestershire sauce. Hey, this surf actually doesn't hit our ally. It is Gen 3. Oh, and he's firing off that mud shot right at us. Lee and Perrin's Worcestershire. Wow, that's all. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. If you look up the ingredients of Worcestershire sauce, it's kind of crazy. It's just a bunch of stuff. It's like anchovies, a zillion different vinegars. Wow, that Kingler got destroyed. So he fired off his mud shot, then he got confused and took himself out. Very sad. Usually after mud shot, you're supposed to think more clearly. That's no way to treat my little brother. Wow, that's a lot of money with the amulet coin. Metal Gear? We're dodging the male swimmers because we can't mug them. Oh, also this is, I think, our only way to actually get to Fuchsia City, right? Because we can't actually awaken the Snorlaxes. Unless Red woke them up for us, but I don't know if he did that. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Alright, let's see what our bounty is. It might actually be high enough because we were stealing some decently high level Pokemon. I think that gives us more bounty. We need to get to 135,000. That's our goal. We were at just under... We were at just under 100,000. We gotta... This dude's gonna extort us again. Yes, Mr. Jared Leto. We don't really have anything else to spend our money on, so... Yes, yes. Did you see how the box half lingered after we paid the fee? Yes, yes. We're looking for a police officer to check our bounty. Here we go.
Mama, what have we here? Rocket bandit in the flesh? I'm to give you this TM to this ass quake if you keep your record clean long enough, so keep it good. Gonzalez, is it? Wait, let me see here. My goodness, you're one of the most infamous criminals in Kanto. The price on your heads is a whopping 144,000. What could you possibly want with me, you filthy outlaw? It'll take a lot more than a couple of Pokemon trades to atone for your sins, I'll tell you. No, well, have it your way.
Although I thought we were sponsored by McDonald's, but apparently... Okay, so we're McDonald's, and then I guess the officers are actually Burger King.
Have it your way. Good day, Rocket.
Have it your way versus I'm loving it. I think I prefer have it your way. Because what if I'm not loving it? I might want it a different way. I might want it my way. Alright. Hey, you're the infamous Gonzalez, aren't you? The rocket with a bounty on him for 144,000? Dude, rock on. Well, actually, it's Team Rocket. Hey, look, you must be as tired as we are of not getting to buy items for the Pokemon's anymore. I don't know about you, but we've had enough of that crap. We're robbing the Viridian City Pokemon, man. Are you in or are you out? It's you who's out, Gobby. Out of your mind. Woohoo! Let's get him, boys. Follow me. It's heist time. Wow, an actual robbery. All right, ladies, gentlemen, everybody down on the floor. This is a robbery. Dogus and Raticate. If y'all would just stay cool and refrain from using any rash moves, nobody has to suffer any harm. Well, nothing too bad anyway. Gonzalez, you run up to the counter and get the goods. We'll make sure nobody tries any funny business in the meantime. I need a water stun. Hi, I can't believe this is happening. My manager trained me for this situation, you know. Alright, Bob, do as they taught you. Gotta quell that fear. Reach into the emergency drawer. Get those earmarked Pokeballs and... I'm scared. I believe in a robbery you're not supposed to fight back, right? Shopkeeper Bob. He's a breeder sprite. Ooh, he has a Raichu. He's not going down without a fight. Is the joke gonna be that Viridian City only has basic items? I hope not, because they advertised this as a way to get evolution stones. Hopefully the joke's not on us. Wow, we didn't get staticked. Doug Trio. 2 a KO, probably. Ooh, Sucker Punch. That also means we can't flinch them because they went before us. Sucked. Can't steal from this guy, unfortunately. I played as a good guy the whole way through. I'm here to help. It's not easy being the prince. I think Power Gem will probably do a little bit more damage, but it's still not 1 KO, so I'm going to go for the flinch chance here. Then again, Golbat has inner focus, so I don't think it really mattered. A hidden Power Gem. Oh, I wasn't prepared for this. Well, you got a lot of guts, haven't you, pal? Let's teach this guy a lesson. Oh, that was from us. Well, let's teach this guy a lesson, Raticate. He hit him with a yawl, so he must be from the south, right? Why would you say yawl if you're not southern? Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, look, we don't have much in storage, but I can get you some of the premium items we keep for the strongest trainers. Well, hurry it the hell up then. Step on the gas. And don't forget to empty that cash register too. Hey, Gonzalez. Since you handed that little funny man over there, I'll let you have your share first. Take any 2 items you want, man. We'll sort out the rest. Oh, alright. This is all the premiums we have, okay? And don't ask about the black and white 2 premium, okay? It's not in stock. Ooh. So we get to take 2. We do get a water stone. I actually don't think we need money. 15 full restores could be really, really useful. What can we use a Firestone on? Arcanine? Ninetales. Booster. 15 full restores would be really, really, really useful. We don't need Ultra Balls. I feel like we can get restoratives another way. I don't think we can get a Firestone another way. I'm actually going to take the Firestone. Joey, get your fat ass over here and help me with the rest. Well then, pleasure doing business with you, little sissy face. Make sure to write your manager a report so he knows just how much your emergency training helped you today, won't you? I'm looking for it, okay?
Vamos! Bien hecho. Seguido. Adiós.
Adios. It's even a poison type. They definitely would use Ariados. Woohoo, dude, talk about a heist. I wonder what my bounty will rise to once they report that operation. Oh, the badder the better, isn't that right, Gonzalez? Well, enjoy your share of the loot, gentlemen. Until our paths cross again. Alright. Let's also go ahead and let's see. Since we've increased our notoriety by so much, let's see if we can get another notoriety reward from the hideout. Heading off to bed, just want to say before I forget, there are generally never too many graphics. That musical number with Nurse Joy alone had me cackling for hours. Happy Gooning Gang. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for watching. I hope you sleep well.
Mission accomplished! Returning to base for some R&R! Can't let you do that, intern!
Good night. Well, what do you want, pal? They still haven't increased their stock. Hey man, been stealing a lot of innocent trainers' Pokemon lately? Hey Gonzalez, let me see. Well, I'll be damned. 154,000? Oh, interesting. So the heist itself actually increased our notoriety. Dude, you've got to be one of the most badass people we've got. Woe is the poor trainer who dares mess with you, my man. Thanks for helping us bring back Team Rocket's reputation. Hang on just a mo. Anybody remember Movember? That's a very millennial thing.
Here, take this. You darn well earned it, man.
The Shell Bell! Wow, that's actually pretty useful.
And take this too, if you would.
Kinged! Oh, it's time. It's time. We've been stroking at our own pace for, I think, 13 hours by now. And finally, our edging is at an end. Alright, so we gotta equip the Kinks Rock. We equip the Kinks Rock, we then get stoned, and finally, sweet release. Here we go. And let's make sure to look into this guy's window as we do it. So I think we have to actually give him the Kinks Rock. And then we get stoned. Oh, it's no use. 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 It's use. Stroked. Stroked. Incredible. I could use pants. He's on the Zoom call. Incredible. The reason why we did it here is that we could do this. Hello, hello, I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Which Pokemon's nickname should I critique? Nekorare, Magnemite, Bell End, 3 heads, 1 ball, Wanky. I'd like you to rate this nickname Slow Stroke. Slow Stroke, is it? Well, that's a decent nickname. Would you like me to give it a non-demonetizable name? How about it? Ah, good, then what shall the new nickname be? Alright. Finally. Stroking. Dawn, from now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Stroking. It's a better name than before. How fortunate for you. I could use pants. Kinged. Sassy. Stroking at his own pace, with own tempo. Hey, highest stat? Special defense.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Do we give him... I mean, Shell Bell, we're going to be taking a lot of damage, so Shell Bell gets a lot of value. Let's do this. King's Rock on Nekorare. We'll go Amulet Coin on Magnemite. Let's see if we can even get to Celadon Gym. It would have been more fun to evolve while looking into Celadon Gym, but I don't even know if we can get there. Let's see if the... Does King's Rock stack with Bite? I don't know. I think it does. If it doesn't, then it's not really worth it. It's not like King's Rock is this super premium item that's in high demand or something. I guess he could give us a flinch chance on our power gem. Oh, okay, so we could have actually evolved into Stroking outside of Celadon Gym. That would have been funnier, I guess. We can pretend that's what we did. Let's see if the dude is still here. Oh my god, he is. Hey, man. Yeah, this gym is great! Yeah, it's full of women! Oh, wow. Oh, there's a rocket in our gym, and a man, no less.
Beat it, chick!
Unbelievable. I say we kick him out right away. Kicked. $2 my transaction from the sus actually says Arca 9-inch for Arcanine. We would have a growl if we named it Red Rocket. This is Rocket Red Edition. But Arca 9-inch is a good name. The paying that dude. Oh hey, Snorlax is gone. How'd you get in? Good effort. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. It's all because of that psycho tree-cutting sailor guy, isn't it? Oh, he's driving me straight insane. Oh, but Rocket, you can't tell anyone about this place. I guess you can fly already, so I'll make it up for you. With this. Oh, rare candy, thanks. The fact you were a man seemed more bothersome than the fact that you were a Rocket. Rocket has female members as well, though. Very inclusive. I think we can... Can we steal from them because one of them is a girl? I think we can. Was I dreaming, my love? I saw a little boy playing a flute and then a loud grumble. Okay, so Red actually did clear the Snorlax. Young couple Leah and Jed. I don't know any Leahs or Jeds. Rapidash and Ninetales. That's an underleveled Rapidash. Alright, so you can see Stroking literally does have eyes on the back of his head, so he'll never be caught unawares by somebody walking into the room. Ooh, Ember. Oh, we're gonna get that Shell Bell healing, but do we have to deal with the animation? Oh, we do. The Shell Bell animation. He's just playing the new thumb wrestling game. Okay, we have to use the Shell Bell on Stroking. What even is the item using animation? Why do they just wiggle like that? I mean, I guess now we know. Oh, but Jed looks so cool even in a loss. So can we steal from them or will the boyfriend protect? No, he will not. We already have both of these, so we'll just take this. I wonder if they'll comment about the guy not protecting her. That little boy played such a nice, soothing tune. Sometimes I wish Jed would take up an instrument, too.
Such a big beast, and suddenly it's no more.
Can we go here? We don't have a bike.
Oh, excuse me, wait up, please.
No pedestrians are allowed on cycling road. Okay, no. Maybe we can actually steal a bike. We never actually tried. Well, we tried to, but we sort of gave up. Leftovers? Oh yeah, let's see if there's leftovers. I feel like there's enough moments to make a highlight reel, but we'll see. No promises. But definitely one of my favorites is Stroking. Everything just works out. The fact that he has own tempo. And that he has the leftovers animation. Maybe we need the item finder. It's not working. Best investment in the entire run. I just flew to the wrong place. It's fine, everybody learns at their own place. Now, our mission is to discipline Blaine for betraying Team Rocket. I'm not sure if he's in the mansion or if he's in here, but I guess we'll see. It's locked. Pokemon Mansion. I do believe there were some youngsters in here, so we can steal from them. I wonder if it's just Vanilla Mansion. Probably not. They had to have added at least some lore stuff here. Hey, youngster, this is stealable.
Whoa, you startled me. I thought you were a ghost.
It's It's youngster Johnson. What rank would he be in the army? He's just young, right? Private Johnson. Johnson sends out Ekans. Oh, and he's stockpiling. He's gonna blow. Dude, does he actually have spit up? I guess we'll never find out. And he's got a Diglett. Magnitude 5. If I'd known he was going to stockpile, I would have waited to see the eventual explosion. All right, and we can have a nice own tempo stroke after defeating his Diglett here. The animation is so funny. And he has Eradicate. Eradicate isn't new, but we haven't actually played this one yet. Today.
Oh my god, Ellen, there's rats everywhere! All going there with you guys, man. Oh, you motherfuckers in hell!
Get this vermin out of here. Oh, that's gonna do like 40 damage. It's gonna do a lot. Ooh, ouch. 10-hit pin missile from Metagrade. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. These donations are what keep our stamina up in these trying times. Assured. Assured by Johnson. We can steal from him, but I don't think any of his Pokemon are new. Physical special split in this hack, yes. Decent Shell Bell value. Actually, not really. We healed like 12? Oh, it was worse. Oh, Diglett's actually new. Yeah, no, Diglett is new. Okay, so what do we name Diglett? Could also name it after Doug Trio. Dicklet. Are there stars? I think there are. Kind of. Oh. Censored.
I think I'd almost rather see a ghost than a thief like you.
A secret switch. Press it? Who wouldn't? What the hell is an Alphite? I think he's the armor-based top laner from League of Legends, right? Dogas! How would you buff Xiaobel to make it viable? Probably just increase the amount it actually heals, right? The percentage that it heals is pathetic. It's almost nothing. Ooh, protein. Very nice. We can sell that for a lot. Super nerd we can't steal from. Zinc! If it was a quarter, would I use Xiaobel? Probably not. Maybe at like a third I would. July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. I think that's just a vanilla entry. They've reduced the encounter rates. You don't really need repels. But why can't player use Pokeballs? We can. Okay, we probably don't want to lead with Stroking because he's so slow. Whoa! Oh yeah, that was a crit. Beto Beta! We actually don't have a Grimer yet. Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. I guess we're supposed to read this one first. Calcium. This looks like it's just vanilla Pokemon Mansion. Max Potion, that's going to be pretty useful. There's very little in terms of restoratives. A secret switch. Press it? Who wouldn't? Iron! Guardy. Intimidate. A secret switch. Press it? Who wouldn't? We can't steal from this guy, but I don't know if this is the correct way. It is. Interesting. I don't want to fight them because I can't steal from them yet. Carbos! That's one of the kids from Magic School Bus. This is a huge letter. Dear Blaine, you've positively shocked me.
Because of our meaningful past together, I want, least of all, to make accusations against you. But you leave me little choice. My recent investigations have led me to conclude that you are in fact working with Team Rocket. I'm disappointed in you, but as your friend, I see no need to taint your near-flawless gym leader and scientific reputations over such a minor slip-up. At least, I certainly hope you should give me no reason to spread my discovery further. I suggest we meet at your earliest convenience. To ensure it does not come to that. Regards, Professor Oak! What a twist! Of course, Oak has been enthralled by Quillfish, the true villain. Uh-oh, where am I now? I think there's a burglar. It's Lewis! Where's Clark? Growlithe. Ooh, Intimidate is... Oh, actually, probably Fake Out Power Gem would kill them. Oh, for sure. Actually, Bite will kill them, because it does the same damage as Fake Out. What? That's fine. Never punished. Ponyta! Can't steal from this guy, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna go for a 2 KO with Power Gem. Oh, never mind. Sick crits. No! A secret switch. Press it? It wouldn't. Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Guardy. Full restore. That's gonna be very useful. I tried to use Pin Missile, but I think it didn't. I think it missed. It didn't go through. How inconvenient. Thank you for the attempt. Ooh, Blizzard. We could actually give that to Stro King, right? Oh, there's Blaine. He's just in the basement now. Ooh, and we got Dig. Let's actually use those. So let's see. Dig is 80 base power. Yeah, we could probably use that on Nekorare. We're never using Screech, right? I'd much rather have Ice Beam, but we don't have Ice Beam, so let's go ahead and... Man. Oh, it's 110 power in this. Interesting. I could use Pants. That's going to be very useful. Alright, let's actually... I don't want to go all the way back, so I think we have a Paralyze Heal. We do. I'm going to Paralyze Heal Stro King. Oh, never mind. He's just low on health. When did I get 21 potions? I guess when we robbed that store?
Hopefully I haven't actually wasted these. I hope that this is actually a battle. Alright, let's see. I'm imagining he still uses fire types, so Stroke King should be able to do most of this. What do we... Do we have any voices left for Blaine? Is he just old? I think we talked about... Blaine had some lines before. Ah! So you've come for me at last, have you, Giovanni's pet? It was only a matter of time. Brace yourself, kid. I never wanted this mess, do you hear me? I regret everything. Leader Blaine, he has 4 Pokemon, and he is old, so we could probably steal from him. Starts off with a, ooh, wow, level 35 Growlithe. Alright, we gotta hope he doesn't bite down on our Stroking here. Body Slime is fine. As long as we don't lose our turn. I think this could be a one-hit kill, because, yeah, stab's super effective. Paralysis obviously doesn't affect us that much. How much do we heal from this? Like 8? Ooh. Ponyta. No Stomp, please. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, never mind. No problem. Oh, yeah. Eggman could work. We could try Eggman. I'm not sure how many more lines he'll have after this. Alright, we are stroking it hard to this battle. We've got to pick up the pace here. Takedown. They might actually die with the recoil. I doubt this will be a 1-hit KO since we're such a low level. Wow! Wow, everybody strokes at their own pace. +3 special defense, +0 speed. Perfect. Zen Headbutt. I think that actually is just better than Confusion. $30 additional base power. Like, the gap between our special defense, or our special attack and our special attack and our attack is actually not that much. I think the 30 base power increase is actually better. And just Arcanine? Damn, none of his Pokemon are new, but I guess we'll steal his Arcanine. Because it's really hard to get a Firestone. Extreme Speed versus Stroking. See, so he values immediate release. Oh, damn. We see incredible speed like his, and we can't even move. We're just in awe. Extreme Speed versus Slowking. Yeah, we could have soloed his entire team if we didn't get paralyzed by that Body Slam. Alright, let's activate the Amulet Coin here. Oh. I mean, this is fine. Do you think he can one-shot us? It's possible. Oh, not with Fire Fang. It's your chance for Arca 9-inch. I guess so, because we would never actually use the Growlithe if we have the Arcanine here. Wow, oh, that was a crit, okay. Alright, we can try and finish him off with stroking. I think we just barely survive in extreme speed. Could be a damage roll. Slow and steady wins the race. He caught us with our pants down. I could use pants. Feeling sick? Faked. Well, we still win. We just don't win with style. +0 defense. It's a Persian.
Please try to understand. That hedgehog. Alright, alright. Have it your way, Rocket. He just can't seem to get it. That hedgehog, I mean Giovanni. I believe in Team Rocket's cause as much as anyone, but those idiots will never find my secret base hidden inside this pyramid. I'm a gym leader and an academic, not a petty criminal. We can't all sacrifice all we are for his pretentious ideals of revenge, can we? And now, Oak's going to publicly shame me if I keep doing work for Gun and Team Rocket. Meanwhile, Giovanni's gonna beat me up if I don't. It's a mess. Well, well. I guess you've showed me that Giovanni, for his part, is serious in his threats. Look, Rocket. I'll do anything if you help me get to the space station Ark. I'll do anything if you get your boss to give me a second chance. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Did Giovanni tell you about the work we did in this very mansion 11 years ago, attempting to create the ultimate weapon? He did he? Well, I'll tell you something he sure as hell didn't. I happen to know that Oak lost his faith in the Project M long before he stood at the plateau and renounced his power. Although the project was strictly his idea once he saw that thing, the Catastrophe, he didn't believe a genetically engineered bio-lizard Pokemon could ever win us the war. And do you know how I know all this? Because he told me. Shortly after the Catastrophe, Oak approached me to ask for help. He told me about a brand new scientific project that he said would have the potential to make the two of us far more powerful than any bio-lizard ever could. He said he'd begun work on it in his separate secret lab of his, but that he needed my assistance to see it through to completion. But at that point, I felt things were finally looking up with the Project M. I didn't want to divert my focus, and it seemed so out of the blue, so I turned him down. Ha! Well, we both know what all my focused effort came to in the end. Those idiots will never find my secret base inside this mansion. A secret lab. Oh, he's a shady guy, that Oak. Even disregarding his abominable surrender. Listen, if you can convince your boss, I mean it. Tell him I'll do whatever he wants me to do. I'll even make his precious Porygon again if he needs it. Now, if Oak wants to rat me out, well then, half this region's leaders are in cahoots with you guys already. I'll take one for the team, I suppose. I guess some extra precautions couldn't hurt. The secret key. Now, leave that key here, would you kindly? I don't want any weakling trainers challenging my gym during times like these. Now leave me to it, Rocket. Your boss gets his way today. But Eggman will rise again.
Alright.
Doug.
Porygon is a stand-in for Maria. Maria! Oh. The rocket pager is beeping. Better report to HQ in Celadon. Well, I probably could have figured out that I was going to go to Celadon anyway, but I can't complain too much. You're leaving the item behind? Did you not hear him tell us not to take it? Zoomers. Can't listen, can't read, can't watch. Another beautiful performance. Applause for 2 hours. Let's see if dialogue's updated. Hey, you keeping up with the latest crime gossip? Sounds like some funny-sounding gangs at Cycling Road West of here causing all sorts of trouble. I hear they're connected with the dodgy guys doing business in the underground paths. Shady stuff. I heard the gym leader in Fuchsia's friendly toward us Rockets. I sure wouldn't mind having that dude's ninja skills on my side. Oh, that's interesting. So we could maybe even check out Fuchsia Gym. See? It pays to talk to these overworld NPCs. Heading south, are you? I'd stay away from those gangs on Cycling Road if I were you. They'll see you're a rocket and rush to entangle you in whatever petty scuffle they've got going on. But not worth the time, I say. Oh, there used to be a dude there, I guess not anymore. I wonder when they'll let us into the Mewtwo lab. It stings slightly less to have oh no, okay. So some of the stuff is the same, some is different. King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? I carry only the finest goods. I gotta go back to the boss's lair. I know I have to take the elevator. You hope this is a promotion? We just got a promotion, though. I don't think we get a promotion again. My goods are of the highest quality. Your goods are your gold is welcome here. Feel free to browse. Oh, there you are, Gonzalez. Let's get on with it. Step on the gas. I assume all went well in your recent mission, Gonzalez. We can expect Blaine to promptly do as he's told from now on. Splendid work. Now, gentlemen, I've called you in here because we're about to start Team Rocket's most large-scale operation yet. Listen very carefully. Thanks to the efforts of Archer here in detaining Mr. Fuji, the old man has actually given us much more than we bargained for. Fuji let slip that Silph Co is in the process of beta testing a top-secret new invention that has been in development for years. I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky. This new device, dubbed Master Ball, is a Pokemon capture tool alleged to be orders of magnitude stronger than any other Pokeball. Given the theme of this run, you might have expected a different second half to that Master sentence, but it is in fact Master Ball. The primary use case of such a device should go without saying. Capturing legendary Pokemon. Whoever wields this Master Ball could easily get the legendary birds under his solitary control, and far more importantly, perhaps even a Mewtwo. Knowing Silph's predilections, we can already guess that government will be the first and most active Master Ball customer. Lance doesn't seem to care much about the Kanto birds, but he would jump at the chance to capture Mewtwo once and for all. Mewtwo, under Lance's control, oh, it would be a grotesque disaster. Were it back in Team Rocket's hands, where it rightfully belongs, however, we would be a real force to be reckoned with in Kanto. We need to get a hold of this Master Ball, and ensure that nobody else can do the same. You hear that, guys? Our goal is to grab the balls.
Our Silph Co spies have been of much help acquiring information, but this situation calls for much more drastic measures. That's why we will lead Team Rocket towards a complete occupation of Silph headquarters and of Saffron City at large. Station every grunt available in Silph's offices. Locate the company's highest-ranked scientists and engineers, and take them hostage. If you find any information or materials pertaining to Master Ball, seize them at once. You hear that, guys? We have to seize the balls. Once we've established complete control of the premises, I'll come to personally make my demands to the company president. We will have that Master Ball. Do I make myself completely clear? Then make your way to Saffron City, right this second, Rockets. Step on the gas. We'll update you on your specific task in this operation on site. This is a big moment for Team Rocket. Show no mercy. Man, the admins were pretty quiet during all that. They didn't say a single thing. It's about time we did an operation against Silph. That company president is so deep in with Lance and his government. It's sickening. Yeah, that Fuji turned out useful in the end. The less enjoyable part of that mission was how that red kid came up and knocked out my whole squad. I thought reports about him were just exaggeration, but no. He's a force to be reckoned with. Well, looks like you've been busy since we last spoke, eh? Excited about the new mission? Sure as hell I can get behind it. Alright, well, yeah, let's just go to Silph. Oh. I can just dig out of here, can I? Well, not in the elevator. It does work, wow. I know when Twitch plays Pokemon, they ended up digging out before getting the Silph Scope, which is a big problem. Is this even faster than just running there? Let's see if, I'm imagining they're not just going to give us the Psychic TM. That would be nice, but... Wait, don't say a word. You wanted my TM. Nah, but you're a criminal. I cannot be seen helping you. That'd be bad. For my future. I can sense it. Get out of my house, please. Okay. So, maybe we can only get it if we're playing the good guy route. Let's see if we can do anything about... Are these fights? Hoo-ha! What's this? A criminal has entered our dojo. They warned us about you. Ha! You, Rocket, are not welcome here. Begone. Leave us. Don't come back. Ha! Circle Throne. Oh, now he's standing guard. Hoo-ha! Rocket, talk to me. Sorry about keying you out earlier. Very sorry. It's Pokemon League policy. They would not let us keep our dojo if we don't comply. Yeah! But perhaps we could make an exception. Perhaps. Maybe. Listen up. In a house in this city, hoo-ha, down south by the Pokemon Center. Oh, Mr. Psychic. There lives an old, bald man. Calls himself Mr. Psychic. Hoo-yah! Stupid name, yes. This man is very bad for our dojo. Yes, yes, very bad. He sits in his house, gives out the TM for Psychic. To all and every passerby. Ugh. With this move, they knock out all our fighting-type Pokemon in one hit. Ha! You, Rocket, go beat up Mr. Psychic. Yeah! Tell him, Rocket, no more TM Psychic for trainers. Yeah. If you do this, I'll give it to you. A special reward. And my respect. Oh!
Okay, hopefully you enjoy the tough guy voice acting. It kind of hurts my arms to do that much flexing. Well, we can just bite this dude with our cat. Wait, don't say a word. You came to beat me up. Oh, goodness. Oh, but I'm a humble, innocent old man. I don't want any trouble. Here, look, I'll give you my TM. It's very powerful, see? I'll give it to you if you promise not to beat me up, okay? How about I beat him up and take it? I sensed you would say that. Well, I hate to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice. Come at me. I've seen that I will win. The battle against Mr. Psychic. If he's old, we can... Oh, he's very old. So we can steal one of his Pokemon for sure. And he has a Mr. Crime. Oh, he's level 14. Okay, so we're supposed to do this way earlier. Faked. Ooh, maybe we can take off his bra. Drowsy. So right now it's looking like we take his Drowsy. Oh, but we could take off his bra. Do we take the bra or do we take Drowsy? I mean, obviously Cadaver's way better, right? I think it's rarer too. I lied. I guess he's old. Ouch, ouch. What do you want? Wait, don't say it. What? You want me to stop giving out TMs to passerby trainers? Fine, I'll stop. Jeez, okay, just please don't hurt me. But you can't stop me reporting your assault to the police. Wait, don't say anything. You came to intimidate me some more. Okay, we didn't get the TM. Maybe we get the TM if we don't beat him up? I'm not sure. I guess we also didn't steal his Pokemon. We should have, though. He's old. Rocket. Hoo-ah. How's it going? Did you teach Mr. Psychic a lesson? Huzzah! You did? Yes! Many thanks, Rocket. Come inside. Inside my dojo, and you'll have your reward. Very bold invitation. As your reward, hoo-ha! Take one of our prized fighting Pokemon behind me. Ha! So is it either a Hitmonchan? You want the hard kicking Hitmonlee? You want the piston punching Hitmonchan? Alright, so Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Maybe we can take both. But assume we can only get one. Whichever one gets the better nickname is the one we'll take. Well, I guess the Hitmon is the same for both of those. Third leg Hitmonlee. One of them is hard kicking. Hard kicking or piston punching? Mr. Fist? I'm leaning towards Hitmonlee. Well, piston punching. The character limit it really ruins a lot of these. It's obviously fisting. The Foot Clan? Isn't that from American... Oh, yeah. Definitely something about feet for Hitmonlee. Or third leg. Foot chopper. How about feet kicks? Like feet picks? Well, obviously they're feet kicks, right? What else would you kick with? Foot chop. Let's go with feet kicks. Send feet kicks, please. It kicks like the cereal, of course. Send feet kicks. What a strange name for a cereal, kicks. I wonder if we can just take the other one. Better not get greedy. Honor among thieves and all that. Alright. So we only get feet kicks. Can we actually go in here? Because we control this now. Dang, I was hoping to challenge Sabrina when I came here. But that promoter at the door still won't let me in. There's got to be some shady guy who can make me a fake trainer card somewhere. Oh, I guess that's a hint. Yo, champ of the making. Sabrina's Pokemon use psychic powers instead of... Hey. What's that you wearing? Can I see your trainer card, please? Huh? No? That's just as I thought. The nerve. This ship's not for bums and petty thugs, you hear? Get out. I don't come back unless it's with an official training license. We could box Wanky for Hitmonlee, yeah. We can steal from Sabrina's? If we were able to fight her. So there's got to be some way to get the trainer card, but I'm not sure how. It does seem like a side quest, so we'll do it if we have time near the end. I would rather finish the story than do the side quests. Wow, the whole squad is here. Imagine what we could pull off with this Master Ball in our hands. Maybe we'll finally have the power to stage a coup against Lance. After this takeover is done, I say we take this big fountain and put it in HQ. I mean, how majestic, don't you think? Gonzales, holy macaroni. It's the moment we've all been waiting for, isn't it? Time to show Kanto just what Team Rocket's made of. We're gonna royally kick the ass of every scientist in this building, aren't we, Gonzales? This is the moment my criminal career has boiled down to. I mean, holy crap, we're taking this building down. Well, hey there, Gonzales. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Seems like Boss is tasked with the main hostage-taking business. I don't know what you did to get him so confident in your battling skills, but I sure am jealous. We're targeting Silph's 6 highest-ranked R&D staff. These scientists have officers all throughout the building. Your job will be to locate them and to lock them up behind the nearest set of electrically powered steel doors available. Our spies managed to get us a hold of this. Don't lose it. The card key. Use that to imprison each of the 6 scientists as you find them. And if some of them happen to need a little bit of extra convincing, you know what to do. Interesting, so we actually lock everybody behind the doors they're found in later. Very nice. I thought I'd all but given up on Team Rocket before this mission. Day after day of patrols and stealing Jigglypuffs from little girls. Got old, you know. Man, this is something else. We'll have that Master Ball. That old president can eat my big, black Slugma. The BBS! The big black Slugma! We can search BBS. It's a popular tag. The big black Slugma. What in the world? Finally, Slugma males have something to boast about. Slugmalganus. I don't know how you survived, but Stuffed. Why big black Slugma? You know, I never liked Silph's Pokeballs anyway. Let's get him. I hear they've sent security on us on the floors above. Seems to be quite a few of those guards, but we'll knock them. Yeah, of all the things they tasked me with, setting up those spinny warp tile thingies, I want to do some real occupation too. Darn it. Welcome to Silph Co. The president is on the... Oh, nobody taught me how to deal with a criminal invasion. Oh, cop. So we'd have to fight this cop, I think. Yeah, these guards here are a bunch of sissies. Yeah, they're such a laugh. So why don't you beat them? Alright, we gotta beat the mall cops here.
I was called in here to deal with a hostile invasion. I can't believe this is happening. Shame on you, Rockets.
Policeman Kenneth! Where's Germ? Level 30. Why are they French? Fake fan hasn't seen the entire stream. Well, here's why.
Rocket Grunt number 151. Your time is up and your parole's begun.
I stole a Ratatta.
And I'm Jenny. Do not forget my name. Do not forget me. Rocket Grunt 151.
I stole a Ratatta. My sister's team was close to fainting.
She will faint again. And I'm Jenny. Do not forget me.
Oh, tossed. Full musical when? We could have a musically themed run at some point, but it's gonna be unbearably Theater Kid, right? Chokma! Is the background music not making sense with the lyrics also intentional? What do you mean it doesn't make sense? I think it does. It's like sad. Swept. Oh no, it lowered our speed. Channel Awesome did that once. They were forced to change and then remove it. Was that for Moulin Rouge? Alright. They're magnifying our technique here. Oh wow, he didn't die. Several, including Les Mis. I mean, I'm glad that Doug Walker is having fun doing what he's doing, but since it became Skit City, I haven't been too interested in Channel Awesome stuff. It doesn't help that I guess his minions are just very unfunny. I'm only there for Doug, not the other losers. It's also why I never got into any of the other Channel Awesome stuff. I mean, the best Channel Awesome creator by far was Spoony, and he went completely nuts, which is a shame. We got a stroke after every single attack. To be fair, he was always kind of unfunny, Doug Walker. Man, the other guy who spammed To Be Fair ended up getting timed out and leaving. To Be Fair has got to be one of the most infuriating, useless phrases of all time. It's only ever used to make pedantic, enraging comments, and it's never actually fair. The day of Spoony approaches. What about the year of Spoony? We'll go with a 100% accurate move here. Ooh! Oh, he must have used Revenge. That's why we went first.
I goofed.
Wow, there's a lot of security members here. This is a scientist? Oh, what do you want from us? We're just trying to do our job.
Give up this silly operation while you still can, Rocket.
This one only is Policeman Roddy. I've got a rod for you. Q. Okay, no. He also has a rod for us. He's a Cubone. Fake out 2 bites, maybe? I know of a certain gaming news channel that is now celebrating reverse milestones because they're only losing subscribers. I know which one you're talking about. I used to watch his videos. It's just... the theatrics have completely taken over. It's unwatchable. I fear that'll happen to me someday. Becoming unwatchably cringe. Let's hope for a bite flinch, because I don't think we're going to get a 1-hit KO with... okay, world. He just really wanted to see our bell end here. I doubt they can damage Magnemite here. Ooh, very agile. What if they use agility into Whirlwind? Wouldn't that be tactics? That's not what they did. They are showing us the movie Twister, featuring Philip Seymour Hoffman, I think? He has 3 names for some reason. Man, I miss Total Biscuit. That was a cool British guy. Our bell end grew to level 13. They see our bell end and they fall asleep.
Tough. Once police backup gets in here, you will be in deep trouble.
Oh, maybe we gotta lock this guy up. Oh my, what's all this trouble? I'll have you know that one of Silph's most invaluable engineers. I won't have my concentration disturbed for anything. Ah, so we have to beat him up first. Ashton's another old school YouTuber still producing content. I love his couch. That's where he puts all the burgers. Cody! Where's Zach? Can't get a job? Learn to Cody. Ooh. Fake out? Actually, this might be a bad idea because this could proc static, whereas I think Dig would have just been a kill anyway. And we are faster. No, we're not faster. Even with a level advantage. I mean, Electrode's really fast. Total Biscuit makes it sad, but in terms of legacy, his will remain unblemished at least. I feel like he probably wouldn't have been affected by the... He definitely would have been counter to the cultural shift from the 2016s, right? He was that kind of creator. I don't think he would have changed too much. Oh, Hypnosis on Nekorare. I don't actually think this is this useful for us, but... Hypnosis does often appear in Nekorare films, so I think we actually do need this. Power Gem's not really that useful. Magneton! Wow, Dig is very good here. Doug! Where's Walker? There are entire NTR films? Yeah, there's hundreds of thousands of them. They're very popular. Ooh, Matadogas. Let's actually just go to Magnemite. So we're good. Obviously, his poison attacks don't work, and if he explodes on us, we can take it. Dark Pulse, what? Man, that did kind of a lot. Probably 2 a KO with Shockwave. Yep. Damn, this Matadogas is pretty strong. So we have to fight 6 specific engineers. Damn, we took a lot of damage. Oh, your interruption just cost the company thousands. Wow, this guy must make a lot of money. In all my career, I never... Oh, this is unprecedented. Oh, what are you doing? Stop, let me be. Gonzalez swiped the card key. In reverse. Oh man, maybe we should have given him a chamber pot or something. Uh-oh. Oh, let's heal while we're still close to the ground floor. That's 1 of 6. And we need to complete the 6 Snicks Flicks in order to honor James Rolfe's legacy. He's got an office plant, he's fine. Has anyone heard of an upcoming hit YouTuber by the name of Oof776? I heard he's pretty good. I wouldn't trust anybody with a Barth PFP. Barth? More like Barth. Oh. Andron Saga when? A surprisingly low amount of Andron Saga soons in this stream playthrough, considering the tone that we're taking. No, no, stop, help. I'll do anything if you let me be, okay? I'll even teach your Pokemon. Thunderwave. I'm sure you rockets like paralyzing foes, don't you? We already have Thunderwave. Otherwise, I would take this for sure. Eek. I'm sorry, I don't have a better move to teach. Don't be ashamed, Thunderwave's great. I gotta keep beating up these mall cops. Oh. Wow, that one's really short-sighted.
Quit messing around, Rocket. Silph could never fall.
Policeman Ivan! I wonder if he's terrible. Growlithe. Intimidate? Ah, damn. Okay, yeah, that was a crit. Machoke. Why do all the policemen have Machokes? I guess to apprehend the criminals? Ooh, we're getting tossed. I predict this is gonna do 31 damage. How did I know? Ooh, Foresight. We're just shy of getting these KOs, which is pretty unfortunate. Ivan, where's Isaac? Where's Garrett? Where's Mia? Where's Sheba? Oh, he lowered our speed. Ivan's ooze. What about the secret of the ooze? Maybe Machoke is for personal use at home? Yeah, for helping move boxes, right? That makes sense. Level 33. Kadabra. Interesting. I think we just stay in and surf twice. Magic Coat! He would have bounced back our yawn. Wow. Kadabra is so frail. I think if we had Headbutt, we actually would have been able to kill him. Kadabra really has 2 defense. It's so awful. Remember Chokma from Stadium? Chokma is in this playthrough. Chokma's in the box.
I surrender.
That's why we gave him the French accents. Man, French surrender memes are so boring and stale. Hey guys, did you know that France lost really quickly in World War II? Yeah, I do. Hilarious. And between the 4 of us, we got this room well handled. You can safely move on. Hey, Gonzalez, what are you up to? Taking hostages, are you? Oh, that sure sounds exciting as hell. Well, leave the grunt work to us grunts, eh, Gonzalez? We're just wiring up this warp tile here. Should only take a second. Oh, that's right, we were an admin. Yeah, this warp tile here is the real important, in case you were wondering. Don't you doubt that. That is the main one you need to actually go to the office. You handling those guards okay? We're on technical duty. I work for Silph Co. What am I to do? Okay, nobody to lock up on this floor without using the warp pads.
Halt! Stop right there, Rocket!
Bertrand! I wonder if he drank the potion. Ooh.
Goo. Goo. Eep.
Fake out into dig? Fake out into bite will work. But dig is safer, but it takes longer. It was fine. All these battles are going to get easier as we level up. Ooh, Firo, interesting. Triple bite? Oh, he's giving us a good beacon here. If it wasn't for Intimidate... Okay, it's fine. Intimidate didn't matter, because they only got one action anyway. Cubone. I think we'll just switch and we will surf here. France was good until the early 1800s when they chain lost to Prussia, stalemated World War I, lost in World War II, and lost in their colonial struggles afterwards. Man. Why did they plagiarize Russia? I guess that's what the P in Prussia stands for, right? If it's on a national scale, is it really plagiarism?
That's illegal! I never knew there were so many of you rockers. Still, you'd never take the building.
Torment. There's still 5 more we need. Ooh, we can just loot this. Max revive, very nice. Escape rope. It does make sense that this room isn't locked yet, because we're the one who locks it. CB torment. Ah, but my hiding place was so perfect. Oh, that looks like a guy we can lock up. Gotta fight this police officer.
The Silph president will never agree to your demands. Give up.
Mathieu! People say we have too many graphics. We even made this dude French. Well, they all are. Can I find it? I might have removed it because I didn't think we would need it.
We still got problem. Big trouble.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Ooh. We didn't get intimidated. How do you have a graphic for everything? Years of experience. They actually will die to this bite. It does half the damage of the fake out. Kadabra. This is obviously dead to this. Wow, it's no, magic code is priority. Coded.
Ah! It doesn't seem like our security force is halting your progress.
It's not, but I should definitely save my progress. Oh, could it be that the derivative of the exponential function is... Oh, no way. Oh, who are you? Are you from management? Yes, I'm one of Silph's senior engineers, but why? Well, that wasn't Calculus 1 I was studying, by the way. Oh, I'll show you I'm better than that. Come on. It's Larry! I wonder if he curbs his enthusiasm. I wonder if his last name is Fink? I wonder if he's the king and he's live? Who's Larry Fink? Okay, we know he wasn't actually studying calculus. Don't spell muck backwards at 3 a.m. I I think this dig will just barely not kill. It's gonna be close. Damn, see? Oh, they're screeching. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a big bite of that muck. Hypno! Alright, bite that big ol' nose to a Kale. Hope for the flinch. Wow, he's meditating. So you want to meditate before you send out your muck. So he did it in the wrong order here. We're stealing his muck after this. Unfortunately, he's an adult man, so we can't steal his muck. We can only steal the muck of children and women. Of course, the group's most likely to have muck. Man, this dig TM has been very, very useful. Very nice. Oh, it's true, I suck. Oh, at math. Please don't demote me. Wait, huh? Oh, you're not from management? You, Team Rocket and what? You're here to take me hostage? Hey, wait, no, stop. Swipe. Very nice. Oh yeah, we can also take the muck of old people. If they have any left to spare.
You thugs ought to show some respect for the law.
Law. Andre! I wonder if he's a giant. Ah, he is. He does have an Arcanine Incher. Ooh, very annoying. Fake out into dig. Probably not going to be enough because of the Intimidate. Yeah, it's pretty much the... We just saw this play out against that muck, right? What a god. He even extreme speeded just before the dig. What if he extreme speeds again, though? What a god. Damn, that wasn't even close. These two fight like cats and dogs. Man, I remember that movie, Cats and Dogs. It came out when I was around 6 or 7, I think. And it portrayed... Dogs, of course, are the heroes. And the cats are conniving and untrustworthy. Even though I like cats way more than dogs. America's just obsessed with dogs. It's unbearable online. Unbearable. They're like, I wouldn't trust anybody who doesn't like dogs. How could you hate my heckin' wholesome pupperino? Shut up.
This is beneath me.
Takes a long time to go back and heal. I used to be a dog person, I still like them, but I'm definitely more of a cat person. I don't like dogs. I'm aware that one of the channel mascots is the Cheems dog, who's been mutated into literally every single Pokemon by the dedicated interns, but I don't like dogs. They're just way too friendly. I want them to leave me alone, which is what cats do. They just kind of sit there and look cute and demand that you praise and feed them and dote on them. So entitled. But they're cute, so it's okay. Oh, this guy actually fights us? Silph is giving me a better career than I could have ever dreamed. You're not going to take it all away. It's very reasonable this guy would actually fight us in this situation. What is he? Oh, he's a super nerd. Dalton. I don't know anything about Dalton. Ooh. Are you actually working here, or you doing something else during your breaks? Oh. Now this might actually be a kill. Like, the irony of Cheems and your dislike of dogs is funny. I'm probably... It probably sounded a lot harsher than I actually feel. I don't dislike dogs. I just prefer cats. And I very much dislike how liking dogs is treated as the default. And as if there's something wrong with you if you don't like dogs. We're gonna bite that tail right off.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, let these puny employees cry and tear all they like. They make too much money to have a right to complain. Wow. Are we sure we're the bad guys? Of course, as you know, if you have money, then you can never actually be sad. That's how it works. I'm taking matters into my own hands. Have at thee, Rocket. It's Bo! There's an Australian guy named Bo, and I think he's the guy that did eating my weight in beans. So he ate his own body weight in canned beans. I think it took a couple months. Oh, we have the Australian accent open, so we can give the Australian accent to someone later. Now, we're getting a little over-leveled with our Nicorari here, so we're probably going to stop using it as our lead after this one. We probably most want to train our Stroking, but our Stroking also takes a lot of damage in all of these fights because it's so slow. Alright, the cat and dog war is in the chat, although it's not really a war. Dogas! This is pretty annoying. 3-hit KO with bites. We gotta hope for a Flint. Oh, 2-hit KO. Ouch. Oh, that's definitely nerfed Explosion. Matadogas! Alright. Now let's just go for the bite. There's probably gonna 3-hit KO on Matadogas. Okay. No Explosion, please. That's fine. It's gonna do a lot, though. Pop. Dang. Oh. Blasted.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. No, I think I should have just stayed put. A protein, very nice. Let me go, let me go. I just work in marketing, okay? Nothing to do with the master at ball.
Silph works for the good of the people. You cannot just swoop in and take what you want from them.
Policeman Dwayne! I wonder if he has a rock type. Wow, he actually does have a Machamp. That has to be on purpose, right? There's a guy named Dwayne and they gave him a Machamp. Holy moly, okay, wow. Because of that crit, we can just kill him. Doug. Where's Walker? Okay.
It's unjust. There's no stopping you, pack of hyenas, is there?
Here come the little hyenas now. Focus punch. Ugh, horrible. Alright, let's lead with our stroking technique. We are getting a bit over-leveled, which is good. Because it gives us some leeway for later. Ooh, look at all this treasure. HP up. X special. I wonder if we're actually going to battle the president. Oh, why, yes, I'm one of Silph's top researchers. Thanks for asking. What are you, our new intern? Oh, well, the signups for the internship are in the description. There you can find both the Discord and the Patreon. Nice to have you aboard. Oh, well, I'll take it. Black with 2 sugars, please.
Might I interest you in my big Black Slugma?
Refreshed. The BBS. Oh, wait. Hey, what are you trying at? I can defend myself too, you know. Floyd! I wonder what the weather's like if in May. I wonder if he's pink. Oh wow, we actually have a type advantage here. Oh my god, he has flamethrower? Wow, he's not joking around. That's gonna do like 10. No! Oh, now that's some really intense chafing. No, don't touch it after it's burned. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Definitely gonna switch here. Now, I think all of our moves are resisted, but I think we still just have the better numbers here. Oh, no. Now what are we gonna do? I guess Thunder Wave and then... Okay, that's gonna do 1. So what's gonna do more? Shockwave? Magna Bomb is physical. I think we just Shockwave. This is gonna be like a 5-hit KO. This is gonna be horrible. Oh. How does Magna Bomb do? Magna Bomb is physical. That's why we're doing this. It's about the same. We could lower his accuracy with Magnet Shot, or Mirror Shot, I guess. It doesn't take that long. Ooh, okay, now he lost his light screen. So let's just go back to Shockwave. Maybe we can kill him with 2 from here, without the light screen. I think Mirror Shot does slightly more damage, like 5 more. So Mirror Shot might actually be a kill here. We don't want him to put up another light screen, because that's going to make the next Pokemon much harder. That was horrible, but we didn't take that much damage. However, we have a lot of defense debuffs, so if he sends out a Pokemon that we anticipate will actually strike us with a physical move, we'll need to switch. Grimer. That's fine, they can't hurt us. Unless it uses Mud Bomb on us or something. We've seen these things actually pack in some mud, and that would be a... Oh, Curse is fine. It's been a while since we've added a new Pokemon to our team. Are there any Pokemon we have in our box that you guys think we should use? It's really unfortunate we don't have the experience share. That would be really, really nice, but I think the experience share is a good guy reward. Alright, well, we have the Magnum here, so I'm not too worried. Oh, and he's flashing us. Flash Cannon lowering her actually doesn't actually matter because Shockwave never misses. Oh, but he crit us. What a lucker. Vulgar picks. We could use a fire type. It's impossible to get it now. Maybe we should have gotten it earlier. Which fossil did you get? We got Helix, I think. Sponsored by Helix Sleep. Aerodactyl would have been pretty good. Maybe I should have gotten Aerodactyl. It also fit us well, right? We need a rock and a flyer. I haven't heard someone say Lucker since the Warcraft 3 days. Filthy Lucker. I have a 6K salary. Oh, look, if you want, I'll let you type up my lab report, too. Hey, you don't even work her, do you? In fact, oh, you're one of those juvenile kids I saw on TV. No, no, stop it, please. Swiped. All right, that's halfway through the guys we have to actually lock up. This is a battle. We got burned after stroking, though. That's pretty bad. I think we can still do one more fight with him.
What will become of all our Pokeballs if Silph goes under?
We'll have to import them from Hoenn and Devon Co. Reynard! I wonder what his favorite weather is. I stole a Ratatta. Oh, they're taking us down. I think most of our damage on this turn is actually going to come from burn. The burn's going to do more than the takedown. Another Growlithe, that's good for us. Intimidate doesn't affect us because we're just going to be using Surf here. Okay, now he's way, way faster than us. So he goes first. And then what? Unfortunately, we can't steal from any of these guys. Pidgeotto. Oh. Now, here's the thing. So, if Blizzard hits, it'll kill them. If it misses, then it's going to take 2 turns, right? Assuming the second one at least hits. But Surf would have taken 2 turns anyway, right? So, we should Blizzard and hope to hit them. Blizz-like server. They definitely used Whirlwind. That's why we went first here. And I don't actually think we take the burn damage. I think we actually just heal here. Nice.
Stupid criminal!
I'm somewhat terrified by you guys, but I'm a little thankful I don't have to type up our monthly sales report today after all. Will I get overtime for this? Alright, stay cool everyone. Don't let anybody get the funny idea of calling someone for help. Oh dear, help me, please. Oh, this is the coward and the lady. That man next to me, he's such a coward. But they get married afterwards, in the good ending.
Team Rocket, you're my favorite band of criminals. Why? You're so damned easy to spot.
Yeah, imagine a criminal organization that just wears a distinctive uniform. Why would you do that? It's Carl! Carl! Where's Rick? Carl, where's Sagan? Carl, where's Buddig? Any other Americans know what I'm talking about? Carl Buddig luncheon meats? I used to love those. Oh, we're getting tossed. I think that's going to do 35 damage. How did I know? I might actually lose this. Where's Sheen? I used it in my Trinity Force. Any other people who played League 15 years ago? You'll never guess what hero or what champion I built Sheen on. Sheen on? You'll probably guess. It was a tanky top laner. Oh right, I'm burned. Garen Malphite. I did play Malphite a lot, but he was not my favorite. He's not my favorite top laner. Jax, no? He has an attack. It really benefits from Sheen. And of course, all champions want to last hit. This guy really wants to last hit. With this ability. Certainly not Cassante. Who is that? That sounds like a streamer.
Ruin.
Kai Cenat. Cassante. Gangplank. No, not Gangplank. Oh, but Sheen procs on his gunshot, right? Alistair. Does Alistair go top? I have no idea. See, Abundi knows. Yes, Nasus. So if Nasus is my favorite AD character, you can probably also guess who my favorite AP character is. Because they share a major trait in common. Vigar, yes. I love infinite scaling. But we lost it. We surrendered at 15 minutes. Yeah, but if the game had gone to 50 minutes, I would have been strong, okay? That's the infinite scaling experience. Okay, I think we're done with this floor, so we want to go to the next floor. We're on 6 here. Oh no, we did 6. Okay. So we're on 7. Man, this place is absolutely crawling with the fuzz. It's like a piece of bread I left out.
Don't your rotten ways just eat you up inside?
Loves Vigar Nasus, doesn't love trainees. I love the trainees. We use them every time, but I mean, they're awful. Policeman Lanny! He has a local collection. He's a local connection. Anybody remember Lanny parties back in the day? Go 2 surfs here. Man, we have a lot of HP. I never understood, because back when I played Vigar, people were like, oh, Vigar's useless, because you use your burst combo, and then you're useless for the rest of the fight. Your team is just fighting 4v4. Like, okay? But, like, your burst combo kills one of the enemy players. And then, yeah, you can't do anything for another few seconds. But the enemy player can't do anything for a minute and a half because they're respawning. So, like, I don't understand. What is the argument that Vigar is useless here? You insta-kill one of their team members, and then a couple seconds later, you can do it again. Like, how is that bad? What? Hextech Vigar here is the most broken CC skill ever. I used it back before they nerfed it. I remember using the old Event Horizon and just telling others, wow, this is so insane. This is the best skill in the entire game. How has this not been nerfed yet? And then eventually it did get nerfed. When other people also realized, wow, this gigantic AoE stun on an 8-second cooldown. Maybe they should nerf this. I guess they didn't nerf it because the rest of Vigar was not very impressive. Damn, this is really bad. This is about as bad as possible because we heal almost nothing, but we have to take another attack. Tossed. They're bringing back old League seasons in some way. Apparently details aren't out yet. Whenever I hear the word season, when it's not in the context of a Gordon Ramsay cooking video, olive oil, season, or in the context of, or preceded specifically by Oracle of Seasons, then I just get super pissed. Season of Discovery. Season of Mastery. Mythic plus Season. I hate it. I hate this temporary, competitive, cyclical nonsense. What happened to permanence? Seasons are just like TikToks. Too short.
Lights out.
All these corporate schmucks. Hey, the moment anything happens outside their plant, they freak. Hey, we should have invaded them much sooner. Would have done them good. See, we're actually the good guys. Oh, beat me up and steal my Pokemon all you like. Just, please don't demote me. I worked so hard for this position.
You guys would invade us and go through all this commotion just for the sake of some balls? Surely it can't be worth it.
Seasonal foods, drinks are stupid. What about the McRib? We had the McNuggets earlier, a 100-piece meal courtesy of a single soggy nugget. No, I came here to hide from you. It's Joshua! Where's Natasha? Oh, this dude's got an Electrode. Stroke King is very bad here, so we've got to swap out here. I think we're just going to go to Nekorari. Hope he doesn't paralyze us, then just go for the... We're going to do I think just go for the dig. Charge beam. It's fine, it's not going to do that much. It's like 18. Not quite. A Soggy Nugget. I guess 50 hit pin missiles never go out of season. That's 150 chicken McNuggets. I think every viewer gets a nugget? Don't tell me the viewer count. I never look at the viewer count. It makes me too nervous. But I think at this rate, some of you might still have to share, but possibly not. Thank you for the 150-piece McNugget meal. Man, even with the dollar menu, that's a lot. Oh my god. Dude, we gotta get Nasty Plot on Stroke King, right? That's huge. That's actually really good. Yawn can let us set up the plot. It's actually kind of a tough choice, right? I mean, we have to plot, right? We plot and then we bust. Like, Stroke King is the ultimate setup, right? You have to set up before you pay off. Or deploy the payload. Dude, we gotta plot. Okay. Is the description of Nasty Plot what I think it is? The user thinks bad thoughts. It sharply raises the special attack stat. Oh, we're plotting. He uses his imagination. He has a lot of experiences. We have to use Nasty Plot. What do you guys think of when you use Nasty Plot? And they just send out the muck right afterwards. Just go, we'll go with a double dig, I think. I should have bitten first in case they use minimize here. Ooh, jabbed. That was all planned out before the stream, no way. I assure you it's organic, okay? What's the Japanese name for Nasty Plot? I think it's the exact same. It's like Evil Plan. Warui Dakumi, I think, is my guess. My Shiranui is a co-conspirator in my Nasty Plots. I can't say I'm familiar with that name. Oh, I'm done. Calcium. Man, going back to the Pokemon Center is going to take forever. We haven't fought that guy yet. We should heal. She's from Art of Fighting, King of Fighters? Okay. Fighting game character with a big personality? Ah, okay. The increased staff range, yeah. We're never beating the right-wing Gooner allegations after this stream. I think there's been enough stuff for a highlight reel, right? What do we include? Definitely a lot of the moments with Stroking. I guess all the nicknames, a lot of plot stuff. People know about King of Fighters probably because of Terry being in Smash, right? Cough. Coughing. The fappening. Gotta go all the way up here. That didn't take that long. Are you okay? What's that in reference to? Why wouldn't I be? Should be a battle here.
Look at all the fear and chaos you're spreading.
Running FF14 dungeons. Tell me why I'm leading DPS as a tank. Useless DPS players, I swear. I mean, doesn't matter what game. DPS players are useless. Policeman Gavin! I wonder if he's new. Was that the governor of, California, I think? Gavin Newsom? I think. Alright, will he bone us as we're stroking? No, he's just teasing us with a false swipe. Tanks do more DPS at low level in FF14. Well, we don't know what level they are, right? Oh, and he has a booster. A booster actually has pretty good special defense, so this might not kill him. We could flinch, or we could get oh. The chafing... What?! I said we could flinch, or we could get burned. I'm the greatest gooner in Kanto. I don't deserve to be treated this way.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. And he has a bite. He could flinch us. What? Don't flinch me. Damn. A flinch? Flinch burn into a crit. Now we have to heal already. Oh.
It's too much.
Once we can access the bed, I don't know where the bed is, but I'm assuming there's the bed where we can rest. We don't have to do this every time. It doesn't take that long, right? It's about, I'm guessing, a minute to go back and heal. And at least we can talk during it. Oh. It's because they get their AoE rotation early. It's been a few years since I've played FF14. I haven't played it in like 6 years. I hear that it's gotten really homogenized, and that every class feels the same. That's the #1 complaint that I hear, aside from the story being awful. Sphene. I think there was one guy who defended the FF14 story, but he got caught in the recent ban wave. But I haven't played since... I only played Stormblood. I hear End... No, not End. I hear Shadowbringers was really good. And I was a Dark Knight main, so maybe I should have played that. Ooh, bulk up. Nice.
Team Rocket will never win.
That's been true since Shadowbringers. All classes basically do the same thing, just with a different button cadence. Policeman Stewart! I wonder if he's little. He's a Growlithe. Currently going through Shadowbringers. Angry face. It is fantastic. Exclamation point capital. So is it good or not? Why are you mad about it? Or is it just because it's a Shadow Red and you're not actually angry at it? Hey, we might actually be at full health after this Growlithe. I stopped playing during the start of Dawn Trail. If Wooklamot isn't on screen, the other characters should be asking, where's Wooklamot? I hear Wooklamot ruins FF14. Ooh, Sandslash. Yeah, we'll be good here. Hopefully they don't, like, Fury Cutter us. Crush Claw's fine. And we'll heal a decent amount from this. Shadowbringers was amazing story-wise. Endwalker was a decent enough finish. Immo! That's when I stopped. Only hear bad things about Dawn Trail. I've only heard bad things about Dawn Trail as well. I hear, well, I mean, recently meaning the last few years, I've heard that both FF14 and WoW have been completely hijacked by absolutely insufferable Mary Sue female leads. But I won't say anything else other than that.
Beat it, chick!
I don't want to get in trouble, okay? But it's not like I play these games. Oh,
Fine, I lost.
There's the new WoW storyline where the Blood Elves and the Amani Trolls, they have to learn to get along. How about this? How about we kill each other? It's called World of Warcraft. How about that? That sounds fun. Oh, I guess Silph is done for, huh? I had such a nice retirement plan, too. Yeah, we're gonna take his pension. Oh, Lord, what's all this commotion? I just want to work on my inventions in peace. What's the point of a brilliant mind if I can't even get the space and time to use it? Damn it, I don't need you hoodlums disturbing me. It's Ferris! Bueller. 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 I wonder if you guys can guess. So the story of Midnight, there was an old troll warlord named Zuljin. He was really cool, and he hated the Blood Elves and wanted to wipe them out because the Blood Elves killed a bunch of his people. But of course he's evil and we killed him like 15 years ago in a dungeon. Then you have his grandkids, Zul'Jan and Zuljara. So Zul'Jan is male, Zuljara is female, and as the player you interact with both of them. Can you guess, what is Zul'Jan, the guy's stance? What is Zuljara, the girl's stance? Who do you think is good? Who do you think is evil? Take a wild guess. And can you guess their motivations? We're gonna yawn and we're gonna nasty plot on this dude. He's gonna meditate, he's thinking good thoughts, we're gonna think bad thoughts. Guy is hate, girl is love, yes. How did you know? That's exactly it. So yes, Zul'Jan wants vengeance for Zuljin. And he wants the Amani Empire to rise again. And he wants vengeance for the injustices committed against his people. And Zuljara just wants to get along. And she's depicted as right, and Zul'Jan is depicted as wrong. Despite the fact that we did terrible things to the Amani. Vengeance for Zuljin. Of course he's angry. He should be. We're plotting here. We're gonna plot one more time. Oh my god, Hypno has insomnia. It's like the plot is written for people who aren't even paying attention, right? It's like a Netflix show where they just repeat everything. Oh, they're really gassing us up here. And there's this new plot line where the elves and the trolls had a common ancestor, their new hippie race. And like they literally say, the elves and the trolls, you have a common ancestor. So you are, in truth, one people. And then Zuljara's response to that is, oh great, now we can get along. And Zul'Jan's response is, lies! But I don't understand. So because we had a common ancestor thousands of years ago, that means we shouldn't be enemies now? After the elves slaughtered thousands of us and stole our homeland? What? I hate you. I hate you all. You wanna stay? You stay forever. We gonna bury you here. Never forget. Dude, the Zul'jin trailer was so cool, even though the machinima is crazy dated. Even though it's dated, it still looks better than the modern cinematics. This is our land. Troll land. You wanna stay? You stay forever. We gonna bury you here. They did bury me there many times. We wiped so often. The old raid, Zul'jin, used to be really hard. We did the speed runs. Well, we do have +2, so I think Surf might actually kill. Oh, they're furious here. If it's not a 1-hit KO, it's definitely a 2-hit KO. Damn, that really sucks, because now we take extra poison damage. It's just so weird. Like, do people actually enjoy these stories? Who's writing these? It's not like the stories of old Blizzard games were high art or anything, but at least they were cool. $69 HP. Nice. We can maybe Pecha Berry this. Oh, never any peace and quiet. The wheelchair incident. So there was a powerful mage, Khadgar, who got caught in a massive explosion. And then he did survive. And when he came back, he was in a purple floating wheelchair. Just like a wheelchair from our world, but purple and floating. I understand that he's debilitated, but why would the design of his magical mobility device be literally a wheelchair from our world? Can't he just float? Can't he do anything more creative? It's so lame. Oh, wait, you're gonna lock me up? All alone? Away from everybody else? Why, that's exactly what I've always wanted. Alright, now he's just gonna play more World of Warcraft, I guess. But it's purple, so it's good. Purple is the color of Arcane. I'm gonna use a Pecha Berry so I don't have to go back and heal. Let Bro have +30 evasion on his throne. Imagine if they could move with the throne bonus. That would be awful. Funny thing is, they already had written great female leads like Jaina, Sylvanas, and Tyrande. They were cool, and modern writers ruined their characters. I don't know about Tyrande, but Jaina and Sylvanas for sure. I don't know about Jaina. No, actually, yeah, Jaina was always cool. I remember her introduction, right? Stay your blade, Captain. She can take care of herself. Gentlemen, meet Miss Jaina Proudmoore. That's literally how she was introduced. Yeah, she was always strong, and nobody complained. Yeah, that was literally her intro. It was her beating up people, and nobody said it was woke. Well, the terrorists will never win. He doesn't know what we're plotting. It's Pierce! I guess he promoted to Wyvern Knight. Pierce, where's Brosnan? Well, we definitely don't... Do we just go for the Blizzard, or do we think that we can get a 1-hit KO with Surf? Let's see if we get Old Blizzard or New Blizzard. Aced. Oh, Old Blizzard! Gentlemen, meet Miss Jaina Proudmoore. Apparently she's skilled Blizzard. Although you would always skill Water Elemental. Well, she starts with Water Elemental. Should probably level Water Elemental first. Tyrande freed Illidan. Oh, that's right, yeah. Although, that was kind of crazy. Because she just killed her own people, right? The Wardens? What was that about? I can understand why Maev is so angry all the time. Also in a universe with magical healing, but I guess how well that works in the story is kind of variable too. I don't mind that he's been debilitated. Like, that's fine. There's probably some stuff that healing magic can't quite fix. It's just the way they did it is really... It's not congruent with the world. Why would their way of dealing with his debilitation be the exact same way that we would do it? It doesn't make sense. When Day 9 tried Battle for Azeroth, he referred to Jaina and her mother as the characters from Frozen. Is her mother also a mage or no? It's only Jaina that's a mage, right?
It can't be.
Oh, can we heal here? A bed's in the office. These guys are mad. Well, I guess they're all ours now. Want to use them? I don't think it's that crazy to have beds in the office, right? In an office building? I promise I won't tell boss you're napping on the mission. Now go on. Okay, perfect. So we do have a heal point here. I think there's 2 more scientists we need to lock up. There's still time. You haven't destroyed our company just yet. Is this a Blizzard employee? It's fine, okay? Just don't publish the subscriber numbers. Super Nerd Ed. Where's Ed? Where's Eddie? Where's Word? It reminds me of those inclusive posters that you would see in school with a random wheelchair kid. I remember the math textbooks. The math textbooks always just had everybody on them. Gotta make sure that everybody can learn math. Maev was Javert, aka Officer Jenny, and she's been watching over Illidan for 10,000 years. My workplace has beds for the doctors? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it's that weird to have beds in an office building. I'm sure somebody would use them at some point. Man, we're never beating the right-wing Gooner allegations after this stream. But I don't think we're beating them anyway, right? We're going to be accused of it no matter what, so I guess it doesn't really make a difference.
And I'm Jenny.
Medieval prosthetics are a nice middle ground for the setting. Do you know about Farron Lothar? Dogas! I don't dare discuss Farron Lothar. If we discuss Farron Lothar, we're gonna have to play Onderon Saga. Don't poison me, please. No, poisonous discourse. I do not. Just look up Farron Lothar, okay? And keep in mind, they do have prosthetics. Oh, you hammered me. Hammered. Oh, we'll keep on fighting until the end. Let's just go heal. There's no way you can discuss this character without, I guess, choosing a side in the culture war, definitively. Oh yeah, Kargath Bladefist, but he did it to himself, right? The Shattered Hand Clan, they ritualistically, I guess they follow the example of their war chief, and they all cut off one of their own hands. Make fun of me for living under a rock, but is it really politically aligned to make fun of bad video game storylines? You wouldn't think so, but apparently it is.
What would your mother say about you now, scoundrel?
I think she would say congratulations for 40,000 subs, my son. My mom is very supportive. Policeman Rowley! I wonder if it'll evolve into Dartrix. Ninetales. Farron looks fine. I don't know what the problem is. Well, you think dancers are bad. It's basically just every single stereotype about diversity, equity, and inclusion condensed into one character, thrust to keep things on brand into the spotlight. They're, of course, morally flawless. Growlithe! Taken down. Actually did kind of a lot of damage. Ah, see, I've not played Warcraft, I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, they shelved her questline, okay. Probably after the reaction to the horrible Arathi questline. The most I know about the most recent story is the cinematic with Anduin and Thrall, the I Trust You cinematic. I don't know whatever happened to that. Did they ever deal with it? Ah! I think we need to lock up 2 more scientists? No, they still forgot about the sword. Warcraft is a game about war and crafting? You would think. There's a quote from the current director of World of Warcraft, I'm not making this up, where she said, "I wish we hadn't called it Warcraft. It sounds too scary." Ah, Team Rocket. But what could you possibly want with humble researchers like me? I never did anything bad my entire life. Oh, okay, I'll battle. Thomas! I love his brand of English muffins. English muffin sounds like one of the euphemisms we'd use in this run, but I really do just mean English muffins. Alright, please don't poison me. That's fine. I did the initial story, but Thrall is barely in it. Only the intro, basically. Anduin is a bit of story with Farron. Has Thrall done anything in the last 15 years? How are we faster here? Ah, because he used Curse. Poison Jab. If this doesn't poison us, we're good, because he's not going to get another action. God damn it! I think we're still okay. We're going to do one more nasty plot, and then we're going to start surfing. But that's what happens when you touch Muck spelled backwards. Or when it touches you. That's true. The most Thrall has done in the last 15 years is appear in a graphic on this channel. I remember there was that cinematic where Sarfang goes to pick him up in Nagrand. And then he's attacked by these rogues. We might die here. He's attacked by these rogues. It's really weird, though, because it turns out stealth is just invisibility. Like, it's just magical. We might die to the poison, even after this shell bell here. But I love how they had this very, very dramatic reveal where he's supposed to get back in action, so he moves this big rock and takes his weapon out of hiding, and it's just a level 10 green drop axe. So a little rock tied to a stick with some rope. It's so unimpressive. It's so lame. Did he ever even use it? Hope you're having fun playing Pokemon Conquer the Gauntlet. I'm not sure what that is, but I'd say we're having fun. It's a bit of a lull in the story of the game, so we're talking about the story of other games, and I guess moving closer to playing Onderon Saga. Are you happy now? Oh, you're locking me up? Oh, I would have gone in there without fighting, you know. But he's the one who attacked us. I've been consigned to playing Anderon Saga now. And we'll probably play it at some point, when Definitive Edition comes out. I don't think it matters. I think the people who would really complain about us playing Anderon Saga have probably already been banned. There's only one more scientist we have to lock up. I wonder if the warp pads even work. We haven't even tried them. No, I'm scared. Ooh, we're at the treasure trove here.
So you sogs have made it this far already. Not another step.
Policeman Abraham! I love his religions. It's kind of ironic that they're called Abrahamic religions, but in two of them, ham is haram, right? Isn't that funny? Alright, we'll go Nasty Plot into a Surf. I think it would have taken 2 Surfs anyway, so we may as well cash in on the special attack boost, right? Oh, he's using Revenge here. Very nice. So he'll just die. Machamp is pretty thick. We might actually heal up to almost full here. I'm guessing we're going to recover 18? 13. When did Slow Stroke become the Stroking? Near the beginning of the stream. That's a lot of special defense.
I'm stunned.
Ooh, Carlos from the Magic School Bus. Rare Candy. EQ. Ultra Ball. It's also ironic that all predate 3 Lincoln. I'm not sure what that means. There's the president. Zinc!
Halt! I doubt very much you have an appointment with the president.
Okay, so we're missing 1 scientist. Ryan! I love his airline. I think Ryanair went out of business. I think this is probably our best chance. If he has 5 Pokemon, we can probably knock them all out even without Nasty Plot, but we'll think bad thoughts anyway. Wow, that's lucky. I don't know how much it matters, though. Well, RIP Modern WoW. I heard the last good expansion was Legion, which released very recently, 10 years ago. Fanged. As long as you don't get burned, flinch we don't care too much about. No burn, that's good. Now it's Ryan time. Oh, look at that Shell Bell value. Very nice. Could Leftovers have done that? It could have, yes. Okay, maybe... Oh, he used Revenge. No, maybe we're actually faster. We are 9 levels higher. Machop is very slow. Machoke is also pretty slow. We might actually be faster. We've sped up our stroking a bit. Yeah, this guy's team it's decently strong considering how many Pokemon he had. You saw that one guy. He put all his eggs in one basket. He only had a Machamp.
Ah, demolished.
I'm imagining this is one of the last major story beats. Because this is the last major thing Team Rocket does, aside from Giovanni. Okay, well, we've gone through everything without using the... warp pads. I think we're only missing one. So I might have to start using the warp pads. But I might have actually gotten all 6. I'm not sure. I think I have 5. Let's see if the operation's complete. No, not yet. So let's try using the warp pads. I don't even know if they work, though. I think they're still setting them up. They do work. Okay, that's just a normal area we can go to. There should be one here. 3rd floor. This is also just a normal area. So we're trial and erroring this to try and get to a new area. Everybody loves warp pad puzzles. I've been doing this for almost 3 decades, and I'm still not used to it. We've been to that area already. Okay, so that's testing all of the ones on the 2nd floor. Hey, maybe we're the scientist. Let's test this one. I can tell you where to go if you want. Thank you for the offer, but I will just try and do this vanilla. Wow! Incredible! It's right there. Oh, they moved out of here. Yo, Gonzalez still be on that warp tile, as you can see. Oh yeah, there's some nerdy looking dude in the room outside. Is that one of the guys looking for? Better have at him. Oh, interesting. So maybe because we locked everyone up, this is the last guy. Huh. Oh, yes, I'm Silph's chief engineer. You guys are after the ball, aren't you? I want to say I stuck out here to defend the integrity of our invention, but it's really just because I couldn't sneak past these loitering rockets just outside. Oh, you won't have me without a fight anyway. Interesting. So this is still where you end Silph Co? It's in the same location, just your goal is different. Scientist Claude! Of course, he's working on the Claude AI. Where's Edelgard? Where's Dimitri? Where's Byleth? Where's Rhea? There's a lot of characters, not gonna say all of them. Matadogas! Alright, let's go ahead, yawn, nasty plot, and get a surf. It's gonna hurt. We do have good special defense. That's really, really bad. He flinched us. He's gonna poison us too. Okay. Alright, we just need to survive this next turn. Well, we still get nasty plot value. The issue is we might just die on this next turn, right? Swagger. I feel like stroking would use swagger. I think our current moveset is just too good, but let's see what the description of swagger is. A move that makes the foe confused, but also sharply raises its attack. He's swaggering at them. Nah. Nasty plot is good enough. Ninetales will probably heal on this, unless they Shadow Ball us or something. The own tempo! Own tempo value. Excellent. Healed 12. We might actually be able to take on their next Pokemon too, depending on what it is. Hypno. We have 1 boost. I doubt we'll be able to kill. That's not going to do anything. We might actually be net HP positive. That did 8. Can we heal for 8 from our nasty plot surf? It's going to be close. It looks like 5. 7, wow. So we went down 1 HP. Psybeam. Damn, that was a crit. I think we are just barely gonna win this. Depends what his last Pokemon is. Saltine3434, thanking a Soggy Nugget for the gift membership. I would rather have even a Soggy Nugget than a Saltine. Sorry, I don't mean to insult any Cracker fans in the audience. Saltines are pretty terrible. The only time I've ever seen Saltines offered is with clam chowder. And even then, I'd rather just chug the chowder and skip the Saltine. Can we get a one-hit KO against Muck with a neutral Surf? Probably not. Damn. And that was with a Nasty Plot. We only did half. Man. Dude, Muck is a special defense monster. Have you ever tried saltines with cheese? I think I'd rather just skip a step and just eat Cheez-Its. What are your thoughts on Wheat Thins? I think Wheat Thins are really good. But Wheat Thins have actual flavor. I feel like the whole point of saltines is that they don't really have any flavor. Oh, Silph hired me for science, not Pokemon battles, okay? Oh, his Pokemon are pretty strong. Aw, you're locking me up, aren't you? Oh, I didn't get Nasty Plot because self-destruct skipped the turns? Ah, okay. Oh, I guess it was inevitable. At least I have my laptop in here to pass the time. He's gonna be in a raid group with the other guy.
Holy Miltank, now that was something else. You sure showed that geek what Team Rocket's about, Gonzalez. Now, I guess that's the sort of badassery you get to do as a high-ranked admin, eh? If only there's some way I could show these higher-ups that I've got what it takes too, you know? I'm a tough-knuckled criminal, just like you, Gonzalez. Am I right? Hey, I know. That card you used to lock that geek up with just now. Say, since you're all done with your hostage-taking business, how about I take that card back down to Petrel and Proton down there and report to them the job's all done? Now, there's a win-win agreement if I ever saw one. How about it? Is he going to steal the credit? Oh, Gonzalez, you're the bestest gangster butt I've ever had, you know. Oh yeah, we're all done with that warp tile now, by the way. Wanna know where it leads? Ha! Straight up to the company president's office at 11F. We set it up so Boss would have a straight line up to the old fogey for when he comes. How about you head up there now and hold the fort meanwhile? With the hostages and the warp tiles already, I guess the boss will be right around the corner, won't he? Well, chit-chat ahoy. Catch you later, pal.
They're raiding Ice Crown Citadel on their laptops. They all play caster classes. There's no tank. I'm gonna go heal. I think it's faster to go to the Pokemon Center than it is to go to the 9th floor. Saltines taste good post-surgery when everything else makes you puke. The go-to sick food here in Japan or in Japanese households is that really annoying bald Canadian twerp. Caillou. It sounds the exact same as Caillou, but it's a rice porridge. Tastes like nothing, which is perfect for when you're dying. I guess he hasn't reported our victory yet. Everyone hates Caillou, bad show. Oh, there's a different person here. You're one busy rocket, aren't you? Now let's see. Oh, there's Oak here instead of Blue. Interesting. Let's see what happens here. What voice did we give to Oak? Just old, right? We still have Ozzy available. That doesn't really make any sense for Oak. You're that young rocket I spoke to in Lavender Town. So it's true, your gang has invaded the building then. such a shame. A young and able man like you wasting your energies on black slugmas and blackmail, thievery, and violence. What's it all for? A mighty shame is what it is. Good day, Rocket. Okay. Bill and the President. I wonder if we're actually going to battle the President. If we do, then that means we can steal one of his Pokemon. Why, Gonzalez! Now isn't this a surprise? I was just finishing some business negotiations with my executive friend here. The Master Ball is practically ready for market. You know what this means? The rarest, most powerful Pokemon in existence. Mine, without a second thought. Ha! I've seen enough that masterly engineered device to see it's just what I've been waiting for. Wait, is he gonna take it? I pick up a copy of the blueprints and the working prototype. Oh, I have no trouble influencing a corrupt old guy like Mr. President here to do my bidding. You guys did a cool job invading the place. But you're too slow! And sorry to say, I have no loyalty to Team Rocket, nor to anyone. The prototype is mine. I advise you to leave now before police seizes the building back. Go! Leave me! Your chance is past. The government has mistaken you for me. Gonzalez, you blind, loyal idiot. Well, I won't say I didn't see this coming. Here, I'll show you! I'm getting that ball, whether Giovanni likes it or not. It's Bill! He's probably got evolutions, right? Wow, there's a Bill sprite. Ooh, he has 5 Pokemon. Porygon. That's perfect, because Porygon sucks, so we can get our nasty plot here. Ooh, perfect. I think we're going to do 2 nasty plots, and we're going to heal, I think. So we're going to try and do a stroking sweep. Hopefully we don't get... Why did we go first? Oh, right, he used Curse. Hey, I'm always just baffled whenever we go first on stroking. Wow. This, could not have gone better for us. Pokemon TCG Bill graphic, it's not loaded, unfortunately. Some of the ancient graphics aren't loaded. Alright, we have a very good position going into the next fight here. Or the next Pokemon. We have full health and we have +4. And we're going to be healing from our Shell Bell. So the only way we're only really scared of some crazy electric attack, pretty much. Or physical dark. We're scared of physical dark, which is almost all dark. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's special defense is actually really bad. So I think that we're going to recover a decent amount of whatever damage he does to it. This is going to do a lot, but we'll be okay. I'll do 40. Damn, that did a lot. But we are going to recover from the Shell Bell here. And Kangaskhan has a lot of HP. So I think this is going to take us back above 100. I missed the boss's way. There are a lot of... Damn, only got us 99. Lapras. Well, we can't really hurt each other. So I think I'm actually going to yawn here. Unless he has... Alright, I guess we're going to be swapping out soon. My sweep! Aquatail! No! Water absorb! Well, that was embarrassing. We don't have any boosts on Magnemite, but obviously we do win this fight. If they I'm gonna Thunder Wave. I know this looks weird, right? Why would I Thunder Wave a sleeping Pokemon? But if he switches, this will paralyze whatever comes in. And if he doesn't switch, he just dies, right? Yep.
Yes! I am a god!
Look at that. 3k with Shockwave? Depends on if they have Submission or Earthquake or something. Oh! Powered! Pinsir's defense is actually pretty good. Okay, he's dead. Fake Out is very nice because it shows us the exact damage of Bite. Fake Out and Bite do the exact same. And he has this Lapras here. It's still asleep. I think we just start chomping, right? 4 KO maybe? Isn't Fake Out Stab though? So Fake Out is 40, Stab goes to 60, Technician goes to 90. Bite is 60, not Stab, but with Technician goes to 90, so they're both 90. Woke! Flinched?
Safeguard the land. I must safeguard the land. Demon-spawned wretches. You will all die.
I'm expecting him to heal here. Yep. I think it actually is worth going for the Hypnosis. Damn. Oh. I mean, that's fine. So now I wanna Hypnosis and then switch to... Oh, the Safeguard! Oh, but now there's no Safeguard. But I just missed. Tails! Alright, let's yawn the switch in. He only has 2 Pokemon left. Dragonair. Oh, we're not scared of that at all. We just Blizzard here. Are they using Dragon Tail? Okay, now how in the world do we kill their Lapras? Because we actually... We only have Blizzard and Aqua Tail, and they have Water Absorb. I guess we like +6 Blizzard? Oh, darn. Might have to revive one of our other Pokemon. I doubt they would Perish Song when they're... Oh. Alright, well, we win... we win in 3 turns. Pokemaniac, what are you doing, you maniac? We can't even damage him. We can tank these Aqua Tails. Man, what was he plotting?
I must safeguard the realm. Demon-spawned wretches. You will all die.
Ideally, he kills the Pokemon we switch into, so Stro King gets the full experience. I'm surprised he didn't have an Eevee. Alright, we'll just whip out our Bell End here at the end. And we'll see if he whaps it with his tail. Perfect. Rammed his tail right into our Bell End, just as we planned. Give me that XP. And Lapras is thick. Beautiful. Perished. Nice. And we got the amulet coin out as well. No! Gonzalez! Oh, don't you see that you're messing it all up now? 360. Oh, jeez Louise! I can't believe I didn't prepare myself enough to deal with a situation like this. So close. So disgustingly close. It's no use. I'll have to reconsider the plan. Gonzalez, you idiots! Alright, let's talk to the president now. Or the secretary first. Hey! Another unannounced visitor? I guess today is no appointments day, is it? Look, kid, time is money, friend. Let's cut to the chase. Ah, potential customer. Say, you're one of those Team Rocket Goonies, aren't you? Well, we have a different suffix on goon. Why, when I heard reports of the building being invaded, I thought for sure it was some big excuse for my managers and engineers to slack off from work. In fact, I'll be damned if you're not the same entry-level clerk they got to dress up in a funky outfit just to keep the hoax going. Well, joshing aside, where's Drake? I suppose it's not altogether unusual for a shady gang like yours to want some friendly influence in big business, is it? I got what you need. Yeah, what do you want? Look, getting involved with you a lot is bad PR, so how about I just have Susie here write you a check as a token of my friendship? Nobody needs to know about it, of course. I'm afraid you can't just pay us off like you do your government cronies, Mr. President.
Step on the gas.
Gonzalez, what a job you've done. Come here a moment.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
The building is ours, and the old fat cat here is left with his company, his employees, and his life at the mercy of our demands. Excellent work, Gonzalez. Master Ball will finally be ours. I must commend you for your skill and your constant loyalty. You've proven to be quite the invaluable part of Team Rocket. There isn't a doubt in my mind, Gonzalez. Allow me. Executive? Executive!
You're very lucky.
Hey, they took our hat off.
Say no more, Gonzalez. You'll also carry one of these from now on. It'll come in handy in the types of jobs you'll have going forward. I didn't think I'd have to use this. You're very lucky.
The crowbar! Why do they call it a crowbar? Is it made of crows?
Caw.
As an executive, you now have the power to steal Pokemon from all trainers, except in only gym leaders and the Elite Four. A position of massive influence, but you've proven yourself worthy. I'll handle the negotiations from here. You're now dismissed from this mission, Gonzalez. Go have some well-earned rest and get ready for the next one. Take it easy. No need to step on the gas. With Master Ball in our hands, there's no end to what we can do. Our hard work has finally borne fruit. Long live Team Rocket. We did it! So now we don't have to worry about dodging anyone. We can just steal from anybody. Talk about a bunch of nonsense. Oh, what will the shareholders say about this? Can I get that check, Susie? Oh, dear me, all this commotion. It's so much more than I signed up for. Sorry, Susie. I think we can just dig out of the top floor. Never mind. Since we're at the very... Oh, never mind. The warp pad takes us down. I wonder what's next. We can check the description of the crowbar, because I'm wondering what that does. Why did we need the crowbar? And why is a humble crowbar an executive function? Boss did what? Promoted you to executive? Well, that can't be. I'm sure it's well deserved, of course. Weird-looking kid like you, executive. Who would have thought it, eh? Well, congratulations, Gonzalez. I won't hide my jealousy. You're Gordon Freeman now? Uh-oh. Gonzalez, yeah, drop whatever you're doing. Maybe at the Pokemon Lab at Cinnabar Island. That's the Pokemon Lab at Cinnabar Island. The building just west of the Cinnabar Pokemon Center. Come. As soon as conceivably possible, Gonzalez. No time to explain. There's a good amount of original content now, but at your current pace, you should probably make it to the end of the story. I think we're going to focus on finishing the story, and if we have time at the end, we'll do extra. But we've got 8 hours to go. Hopefully now we can pick up some interesting new Pokemon, right? We still need a rock ground, maybe. Rhydon would be great. We can now steal from anyone. We don't even have a poison. I really should have taken the old Amber. Aerodactyl would have been great. Can you go back to Silph to check on Red? Yeah, I guess we'll just go in. Is the Versus Seeker in this? It might be, but I don't have it yet. Okay, no update yet. So nobody reacted to Red actually going in. You know what? Let's check out Fuchsia City. Because they said that Fuchsia City... They said that Koga was sympathetic to Team Rocket. So if the Fuchsia Gym is in cahoots with us, maybe they can forge us some sort of license. Trainer license, right? Yeah, we haven't gotten kicked out. Yo, Rocket! I can see plainly what you are, but I'm not gonna stop you. Koga's my boss, and he says he needs Rocket's help, so fine. By the way, if you're going to talk business, the other trainers won't challenge you unprovoked. If you go up and talk to them, they won't turn down a battle. Interesting. And we can steal from them. What about the crowbar description? Let's check it out. Gotta be a key item, right? A crowbar. Was it made of actual crows? Caw. A professional crime tool that often comes in handy. Use it to break into locked doors. Okay. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon's about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. I think that's his vanilla dialogue. Juggler Caden! I don't know anybody named Caden. Level 38 Hypno. We can actually steal his Hypno. I think. So, nicknames for Hypno? Wet Dream? Keaton, where's Selkie? Fates. What extraordinary. We can steal it. Alright, nicknames for Hypno. It's female Hypno. Child Eater? Oh my goodness. Kanto Queen. Mind Break. Tags Mind Break. Oh no. I was a magician once upon a time, but I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym. Kirk! Where's his land? Kirkland Brand, Costco Goods. Bite might have been a 1-hit KO anyway. Yeah, it would have. Wow, they died to just Fake Out. We're level 42, though. This guy only has Drowsies. I really should have gotten the experience share before getting a criminal record. None of these are new. Oh, Kadabra is new, so we can steal that Kadabra. Has every Kadabra just used Magic Code? What do we name Kadabra? I'm guessing just Abra. Oh, I'm done for. Spooning. Oh, I accidentally stole Drowsy. Whoops. Well, next Kadabra we'll get. I also study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using dobutsu. Animal. Tamer Edgar! Where's Alan? Where's Poe?
Chabok.
Oh, don't intimidate me, bro. No! Probably still dies to a Fake Out Bite. What? Sprayed. Not my special defense.
Chabok.
Ah, darn. 2 intimidates. Bite and a dig? Oh, but he's stockpiling. Is he gonna swallow or is he gonna spit? Oh, he's spraying. Alright, I hope he doesn't swallow now. That would be a disaster. Or stocking again would also be pretty bad. Oh, he's stocked. Doug. Sand Slash. So none of these are new, sadly, but I guess we'll take the Sand Slash. We already have a Sand Shrew, though, so no need for a nickname here. We'll just steal it. Entombed! Sand Tomb Raider. Sunajigoku. Sand Hell. Oh. Swiped. So all of these guys have vanilla dialogue, which I think means the dropped my balls guy also has his vanilla dialogue. He's the guy after this. Stop right there! The famed invisible walls of Future Gym have you frustrated? It's Phil! I wonder if he's from the future. Sand Slash. How do we do without any attack drops? I'm guessing it's a 3-hit KO, so we could get a flinch on our bite. Man, that's terrible. Oh, Sunajigoku. Oh no, he's from the dark side. I guess that's more obvious. If we kill him, are we freed from Sand Hell? I think we actually are. 'Cause he's the one maintaining it.
Chabok.
Bite into digs. We have to hope for a bite flinch here. Oh, sprayed. But I don't think that'll kill us. they stockpile, will they survive? I don't think so. I think they still die. Barely. Yep. Alright, the balls guy is coming up. Whoa, you got it! Both repeats. I guess we'll just take an Arbok here. Let's see. Let's go with Magnemite here.
Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from?
The Haranier, apparently.
It's Sean!
I wonder where the dead are. Drowsy. This might actually be like a 3-hit KO with Shockwave. Drowsy's special defense is pretty good. We're from the Stroke clan. Oh my god, Drain Punch. That's pretty unfortunate. It's still going to be a 3 KO.
Vengeance for Zuji. What you want?
Nickname has to be balls related. He's attempting to drain our 3 balls here. Don't know if he has a Pokemon we're actually going to use, though. I don't think he does. Nah, he just has a Hypno. This is taking absolutely forever. I just have to hope he doesn't kill us on the switch in here. He probably did. Well, we are level 43. Ooh, wow. That's some really sad special attack. And he will absolutely... He would have just died to a straight-up bite. Level 44, pretty good. Oh, Slash. I mean, Bite is really useful. I don't actually think we need this. I know, not learning Slash on... Do we need Hypnosis? We have a very, very fast Hypnosis. This is so unexciting, though. I'm actually going to keep Hypnosis. No, but if we're using Persian, we have to use Slash, right? You're more skilled than I thought. What about dropping his balls? Not dropped. I guess they changed it. It's not that guy, is it? Not dropped. Excellent variety in balls there. The drop the balls guy was in Gen 2? Nah, it's 1. Let's see how you beat my special techniques. It's Nate! I wonder if he hates. I wonder if he's great. I wonder if he has Coney Island hot dogs. It's all the Nates I know. This is going to be another suck off with Drain Punch. No. Just have to not get confused here. Very nice. If he had actually Drain Punched us, then it would have been a 3 KO, which is very annoying. I guess it's still a 3 KO. Don't paralyze me, please. Or confuse me. Okay. I can't wait to get Thunderbolt. That's going to be a big deal. Kadabra! Okay, we can steal this Kadabra. Since we failed to steal the other one. Well, he countered my Magnet Bomb. Alright, Kadabra nicknames. Right now, it's currently Up Raw. But somebody suggested Spooning. Spoony. He only says drop my balls in Gen 1. Unfortunate. I guess his balls already dropped in Gen 1, so why would he say it again, right? Had me fooled. Spooner. How to spoon. Spoonful. Spoon Goon. I guess just Spoon Goon. Spoon and Goon. Probably not going to be used. Obviously, Kadabra is extremely good, but we already have our Stro King. Although in Kanto, you may as well spam Psychic types, right? Our invisible walls got you frustrated?
Rocket, the very type I need right now. I must request your tetsudai for ample compensation, もちろん. Warriors of the Yami, such as you and I, one in ninja robes and one in a jumpsuit of spandex. Let us unite our powers to a common cause. What say you?
Yes.
Very well. Here is my situation, Wakamono. The Safari Zone Warden wants a promotion for his Safari game. Trainers come into play, and if they reach his secret house, they win an HM Surf. The very move my badge grants them license to use, mind you. See, the mondai is... nobody's winning. That old capitalist hid this house out in some obscure corner that these gomennasai trainers never stand a chance of finding before the ding-dong sound goes.
I'm glad the dialogue literally says ding-dong. We got a couple ding-dongs on our team.
And what is the kekka, you ask? That nobody wants to challenge my gym anymore. If they can't get that coveted HM to Naminori the Kai, why they see no reason to try for my badge. Baka na koto. I can barely defend a gym when it has no cause for mamoru. So, Rocket, find that Himitsu house. Snatch yourself the largest box full of HMs you can hold and bring it here. We will set up our own method of haishin. I have many ways to repay you for your efforts, worry not. Now, as a master of concealment and disguise, I have tricks up my sleeve. Take this with you.
The employee card.
Use that to shinobi-komu into the Safari Zone without having to play that silly board game.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Dig a tunnel, okay, never mind. Well, we know the way, and we actually have surf, so it's actually going to be very easy to get to the secret house. We can just go through in Area 1. Although I guess we're not going to be on a timer anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. He's definitely going to give us the trainer card to challenge gyms. For sure, right? I wonder what the scaling of the gyms will be. Like, if we go to fight Brock, is he just going to be a total pushover? I feel like Brock's Onyx would be a good addition to our team, right? Assuming we can get it.
Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can play the Safari... Hey, I'll be darned if I haven't seen that uniform before. Wait, what's that you've got there? Oh, it's one of our employee IDs. So you're just passing through to feed the Pokemon or something, eh?
Hey, you know I've never seen your face around here, have I? That uniform you got. Hey, let me just call the warden to make sure nothing fishy's going on. I don't mean to be paranoid, but it's just procedure. Hang on a sec.
Can I just sneak in now?
Yeah, warden, is it? Nothing much to bother you, sir. See, I was just wondering, do we have a pink-haired young dude with a pajama-looking outfit? A red R across his chest, name of a Muhammad Smith.
I mean, it's close to my name, kind of.
Mohammed Smith. Who are you fooling with that name? Working here at the Safari Zone?
Oh, this is the warden.
Ah, you useless idiot, don't you see? It's one of those rocket goons trying to sneak their way in. Do not let that thug into my Safari Zone for any reason. Ah, I thought you could fool me, did you, Rocket? Ha! I could see you were a criminal from miles away. Go bother someone else, why don't you? No place for your sort here.
Oh. Old Warden Slowstroke is quite a strict boss, gotta say. But tell you something funny. He's real jumpy-like. I bet you could just sneak up on the old guy and scare him right senseless. Haha! Not that I ever have the guts for a prank like that. I guess that's the hint. Oh yeah, the Aussie voice would work for the Warden, you're right. I guess Australia's one big safari, right?
What do you want, kid? Hey, you one of those rocket punks from the TV? Scram! I want no association between you and my safari game.
So sneak up on him if we talk to him from behind. And then is he gonna lose his teeth? And then he won't be able to talk on the phone. How do we prank this dude? We actually have strength. It makes a lot of noise, right? Alright, we're gonna really firmly grip, so our wanky here is gonna be very forceful. Let's see if this does anything. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Okay, didn't do anything. Talk to her from up top after re-entering the house? Yeah, let's try that. Alright, old guy. The warden's teeth popped out of his mouth.
Hiff, hiff, pee, hiffy foo. Halof, hafifa, hafifi ho. Hef, hui, hui.
Man, these Australians are really hard to understand.
Are we sure they speak English? So is that guy just gonna get amnesia about us being a Rocket Grunt? That's a pretty interesting solution to this puzzle, right?
Now, welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can play Safari. Hey, I'll be darned if I haven't seen that uniform before. Man, what's that you got? It's one of our employee IDs? So you're just passing through to feed the Pokemon or something, eh? Hey, you know, I've never seen your face before here, have I? And that uniform you got. Say, let me just call the warden and make sure nothing fishy's going on. Don't mean to be paranoid, it's just procedure. Hold on a sec.
They're getting a lot of value out of this call sound.
Yeah, warden, is it? Nothing much to bother you, sir. See, I was just wondering, do we have a pink-haired young dude with a pajama-looking outfit, a red R across his chest, name of Muhammad Smith, working here at the Safari Zone?
Hiff, fuff, heffifu. Halof, hafifa, hafifi ho, hef hifwi.
Look, warden, sir, I don't speak Australian. I can't hear a word you're saying. Could you speak a bit clearer? What? I can tell you're getting worked up, boss, but I can't... This isn't working. Now look, I can't understand a word that old senile is saying today. You know, you seem legit enough to me, pal. Go on through. Make sure those chances stay extra fat, eh?
Okay. Are we gonna harvest them for foie gras later or something?
Nugget! Nugget, biscuit, nugget on a biscuit.
Is that it? It's, what's his name? Is that Smosh or Tobuscus?
Nugget, biscuit, nugget on a biscuit.
We do have chicken nuggets that have been distributed. No biscuits yet, though. Although we have talked about saltines. Is this a battle?
It is Tobuscus, okay. Always reminds me of Probuscus, which is the...
It's not an alternate channel where he's a professional. It's like the thing that mosquitoes use to suck your blood. Oh, we can actually just fight things in the Safari Zone, right? Because we're not playing the game. This is not the house, but I want to see what's going on in here. Oh, tossing rocks at Pokemon make them run. Oh, okay. They just have vanilla dialogue, I think. Tobuscus is pretty wild these days. Is he? Is he still around? I remember him being a really early YouTube Titan. Really early. So I can't imagine he's still making stuff. Is he like commentary or something? Hey man, dude, I'm looking for some gold. Gold is so sparkly nice. It's like your soul, man. I guess I can give him the gold teeth. Got anything golden? Man, I'll suck you. People say we have too many graphics. I mean, get your emojis ready, right? It's both in theme, and we have a graphic for it. Man.
It's sucking me dry.
I'll suck you. I mean, I'll pay anything you want, man. Oh, dude, those teeth you got there, man. Using our proboscis for this? So shiny, sparkly, so nice. Sell them to me, man. 5,000 cold cash. No jokes. Yes. 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 Gold. God damn it, gold. Finally, it's within my grasp. This dude really loves gold. Is he the evil dude from Pocahontas? Oh man, it's so nice. Nothing in the world can make me lose this gold, you know. Not even some scary looking little kid trainers to drop by and make me run away scared. No, never. Me and my precious shall never part. I guess that's how they explain the gold teeth being left in this random spot in the middle of the Safari Zone. Yeah, it's like gold member. I love gold, Mr. Powers. Congratulations! You reached the secret house. In accordance with our campaign rules, you get a fabulous prize. You know what this wonderful prize is, don't you? It's HMO3, the hidden machine that can carry you across the sea. No, you only get 1 HM per contestant. Hey! I said only 1, it's the rules, okay? I can't... Alright. Have it your way. So, there's a lot more Burger King theming than there is McDonald's. Nobody has loved anything, but we've had it our way twice. The warden said not to go easy on cheaters, so you asked for it. We have to fight the warden, or just this employee, the park employee. It's Elvin! I love his ring.
Oh, he's got a Slowpoke. Shocked. Oh, we can steal from him. Ooh, we could steal his pincer. So potentially think of pincer nicknames. Interesting mouth on that pincer. He probably has a Scyther as well, right? Oh, he is a Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn could be really good, but I think we would use like an Onix, right? The Onix is so bad though. Okay, Lickitung, Rhyhorn, Pinsir. I think Lickitung is the worst, but also the rarest. So I think we're actually going to take Lickitung. We're going to get another Rhyhorn eventually. And probably another Pinsir as well. So we're going to take Lickitung, assuming we get a Steel Prompt. We actually might not even get a Steel Prompt. The best is definitely Rhyhorn, but I think Lickitung doesn't appear very often, so we're going to take Lickitung. We could always just visit a hiker and mug a hiker and get their rock types. So Lickitung, assuming we get a Steel Prompt here. Oh no, the Warden will have my head for this. Is the Warden Maev? Ooh, we can steal, so we're gonna rip his tongue out here. Oh, if you rip out a man's tongue... Do I still have this? No, I don't. But if you rip out a man's tongue, you're not proving him a liar. Merely showing the world you fear what he has to say. Oh. Tongue ripped. Alright, what do we name this thing? So lick it. I mean, so many possibilities, right? Beroberinga. Ligma. Okay. Short for ligament, of course. I mean, yeah, let's just leave it Ligma. You cheating, disrespecting little... Oh, darn it all. What after me that got the bandit? The box of HMs. Ligma. I guess we could catch Pokemon here normally if we wanted. I'm looking for items. Yeah, all the items are still here. I doubt there's anything too exciting, though. Ligma males in your area. I still can't... Oh my god, it's Kentaro State. I still can't believe that there was that Rocket Grunt in Silph Co. That... Wow, I'm really slower. That boasted about wanting to feed the president his big Black Slugma. I'm not making that up. If you were here earlier, you saw that was a real line. It's gonna show him his big Black Slugma. It doesn't even make any sense. Slugma's not black. Oh, execute.
Shiny Slugma, but Shiny Slugma isn't black either, is it? Did they recast him? Like, this game isn't that modern, right? Maybe if this ROM hack came out in after 2016, it would be a big Black Slugma. I guess that's political. It's gray. He's ashy as hell. Ash is the main character. One of the Stadium Slugmas. Those are non-canon colors, though, right? Now, there's gang stuff going on Cycling Road, but I don't know if we have time to finish the story and investigate the gang wars. But let's see if we can actually... If this gives us what I'm assuming it'll give us... I'm assuming this will let us challenge trainers, so we can steal Brock's Rock Snake, possibly. Oh my! Motte kureta na, Rocket. The box of HMs. How can I repay you for such an act of service, Rocket? Why, I know just the thing. A tough-knuckled criminal like yourself, I can provide you with your very own Himitsu identity. One that frees you from the judgment and hatred of the people. One that could grant you entry to any gym like mine as any other official trainer. How does such an arrangement sound? The master of concealment and disguise has you covered, Tomodachi. Take this with you, and Sky Konaseru. Trainer card. Wow, he laughs a lot. With this masterly crafted trainer card of Watashi, you can challenge any gym leader in Kanto. Why, even Ore-sama. Of course, perhaps you should like to wait until you have the rank and power in your underworld to steal a gym leader's Pokemon. The choice is Omae-sama's, Rocket. Right, we can't steal from Rocket. We can't steal from gym leaders yet, so... Even though we can enter gyms, it's probably not worth it, right? Not yet. So in order to steal, I'm guessing, no spoilers, I'm guessing that the only rank that remains is Boss Rocket, right? So probably after Giovanni retires, he's gonna make us the new boss, and then we can steal from gym leaders, is my guess. I can't see any other way that it would happen. Any Pokemon we would like to steal that we can? I don't think so. Let's just go ahead and progress the story a bit. So Bill wants us to meet him on Cinnabar Island.
Bill, is that you?
Hey, Fox, long time no see. There you are, Gonzalez. Come on, there's no time to waste. They're waiting inside. Who's they? Over here in the testing room on the far right. Quickly! Don't worry about the snooty researchers. They won't bite. Surge's Mons could help. We can't steal. We're not Boss Rocket yet. Let's see what these nerds have to say.
I'm looking for the Pokemon Ponyta. Want to trade it for my seal? Oh, well.
Hiya! I'm an Alright. I am an important doctor. Yes, very much so, indeed. Here I study rare Pokemon fossils. All the time I benkyo. You have your fossil for me. Oh, that is a Helix fossil. It is. It is a fossil of Omanite, a Pokemon that is already zenmetsu. My Fukkatsu machine will make that Pokemon ikiru again. So you, isoide, give me that. I take a skoshi jikan. You go for a walk a little while.
We study Pokemon extensively every day. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination.
No! What is this criminal doing here? Biru, you can't be majime.
Dude, everybody's Japanese.
Do you know what this Rocket here did to me? How he...
Quiet, Fuji.
If Gonzalez stole candy from one of your orphans, I'm sure he's sorry. The project we're about to realize is way bigger than your personal vendettas, don't you understand? But I got the Devil 6 on Nick's assassin. Now then, we should be all ready. Take a seat, Gonzalez. And let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Boy, was I a fool in school for skipping gym. This guy's got him scared to death. I forget the next line. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing rib. Be a man, with all the strength of a great type. Be a man, with all the force of a raging fire? Mysterious as the dark side of the Phil. Messed up the last note. Alright, let's get down to business. Listen up. Listen up, because I'm going to sing the whole song for you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry. I guess this is a musical stream.
Rocket Grunt number 151. Your time is up and your parole's begun.
I stole a Ratatta.
And I'm Jenny. Do not forget my name. Do not forget me. Rocket Grunt 151.
I stole a Ratatta. What's your favorite Mulan song? My favorite is A Girl Worth Fighting For. I really like it. It seems as if the only Master Ball prototype is about to fall into Giovanni's hands. It would have saved me a lot of trouble to get it myself. But so be it. I had a good look at the finished blueprints and committed them to memory. If we can't get a hold of that Master Ball prototype, why? We'll just make our own. This brief window of time before Master Ball becomes publicly available, it's our unique chance to capture one of the most powerful Pokemon in existence. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. So that's what this is about, is it? That's why you brought us out here. Another blue-eyed expedition to capture Mewtwo. That's baka. It'll never shigoto. He's right, you know. Remember Mewtwo's genetic makeup. My grandfather, Gerald Eggman, told me. We engineered it with an immunity towards the standard Pokeball capture mechanism. Unless it actively chooses to let down its guard. Not even this Master Ball can have any chance of catching it. I know, I was right there with you, wasn't I? No, you simple-minded old fogies. I'm not talking about Mewtwo. Let Lance and Giovanni run circles around that beast all they like. They seem to enjoy it. Don't you see, people, how this Master Ball is going to let us tie up one of our biggest loose ends, once and for all?
What Pokemon are they talking about? Unless... Okay, I'm gonna type it. It's not about capturing a person, is it? Maybe it's capturing Missing No. It's gotta be Missing No, right? One that's haunted more than the three of us for so many years. Missing No? But, Bill, surely you don't mean... That's right. Shadow the Hedgehog. I do. Now, listen to me. The three of us can manufacture our own Master Ball in a relatively short period of time. There are a few practical matters, however, that we're going to need some help to pull off. I need 10 adamantite ore. This is where you come in, Gonzalez. I'm going to need your help.
I hate asking favors of anyone, but it is what it is. If nothing else, Gonzalez, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Many times over. What I need from you is really very simple. Number 1. Deep in Viridian Forest, I've planted a particular rare breed of Johto apricorns. At least one of them should have been sprouted by now. Go pluck it and bring it here. Is he gonna send us to Rock Tunnel? Second, and more importantly, Gonzalez, I need access to your rocket scientist pirated Silph technology. Ransack the rocket lab on the main floor of your HQ in Celadon. I have it on good record that your people have made replicas of Silph's latest high-end Pokeball processing chip. Grab one and bring it to us as soon as conceivably possible. Gonzalez, you have no idea what great things are at stake here, nor the rewards that are in store for you if you cooperate. Do what I ask and you'll not regret it. Now, gentlemen, we have work to do.
Okay, well, we already cleared Viridian Forest. So if we hadn't, I guess we would have been sent there by this quest. We still haven't been sent to Rock Tunnel, but we can go there. I don't know if it's faster from the south or from the north, but I guess we'll see. I wonder if we'll have a are we betraying Team Rocket? I guess we'll see. Deep within the heart of Viridian Forest. I'm guessing they just put it in the center. But it's possible it might also have... Wait, what is this? This is new. So that's definitely it. Oh. Here's silver. Alright, let's see. If this is a fight, we probably want to lead with... Betrayal! I can't say the whole thing, it's too loud. But I'll type it out. Hey, we did just get an Alakazam. Or a Kadabra with Spoonie. You're that goon of my dad's from before, aren't you?
He dedicates all his time to it, your little gang. And now, it's all falling apart. Number 1 in the world. And he can't even defend himself against the littlest things. Ha! What a joke. Oh, you didn't hear yet, did you? Ha! Well, don't let me spoil the bad news for you.
Oh, no spoilers, thanks. Plucked. The purple apricorn! The rocket pager is beeping. Better report to HQ in Celadon. Can I fly from within Viridian Forest? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Goon of my dad? Preferable than goon to my dad, right? That'd be a really uncomfortable conversation. So I'm guessing we've been defeated by Red, but I don't know if Rocket has been disbanded yet. Oh, hey, it's the boss. You bunch of incompetent fools. Giratina take you all. This child. He wiped out every single one of you, found his way to the president's room, and ran off with a Master Ball prototype. You could say he stepped on the gas. In front of your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. What do you have to say for yourselves? What? A public humiliation of this scale. Can anyone ever look at Team Rocket the same way again? Tell me, you morons. Are we the mightiest gang of mobsters in this region? Or a bunch of little girls? Beat it, chick!
The mightiest gangsters in Kanto, that's what we are. I'm the mightiest gangster in Kanto. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Aye, aye, boss. We'll show that little kid next time, you betcha.
Silence.
You.
You worthless, simple-minded little bad egg. I've given you more warning than you deserve, Grunt.
Is he going to be fired, or is he going to be executed?
Yet you seem to be relentless in your incompetence. To take a card key that wasn't even yours to use, then drop it right in front of the child so he could ruin our plans as thoroughly as possible. Imbecile. Moron, bless your heart. Were it not for you, that twerp might have never reached us, and the Master Ball could be in our hands right now. Do you understand?
No, boss, it wasn't like that, see?
Enough. That's enough. I have had enough. Nidoking, prepare for attack. Drilled. Leave us. Leave us, you worthless scum. You're not worthy of the R that's printed on your chest. If I ever see your face again, I'll grind it into berry powder. Mark my words, I will. Be gone.
I see he learned some lines from Red.
No matter, boys and girls, because one thing is for sure, this red twerp, he has messed with us for the very last time. Hear me? We will relocate Team Rocket's headquarters to the Viridian Gym. Evacuate this building immediately. Admins, executives, that means the next time your Rocket pager beeps, you will report to Viridian Gym pronto. Pronto means step on the gas. When this child comes to seek his final gym badge, we will be ready, all of us. And by God,
okay, now it's weird that they just have God in here instead of Arceus, because they had Arceus before.
We will have our revenge. He's not taking us seriously. Do I make myself clear? Then move, Team Rocket. Step on the gas.
It's just really fun to say that. Okay, they did all leave, so I guess we can go ahead and ransack the lab then. Why do I feel kind of bad for Ronnie? Well, he is extremely incompetent. Oh, that wasn't quite right. Wow, they really did evacuate immediately. God, Arceus, tomato, tomato. That's how you read it, right? Alright, here's the lab. Sunstone! Okay. Interesting they just give you the Sunstone. Do we have to fight this guy to get the item? Hey, hands off, I saw it first. Burglar Kane! Where's Abel? Ninetales. Okay, well this is a bad matchup. Perfect pronunciation, thank you. I am a native English speaker. Oh, no, not Project Ember. What is our rate of getting burned on this guy? The chafing is out of control. Our own tempo might actually be too fast.
It's very possible we could steal a Pokemon from this guy. Alright, level 31. Okay. Equal stats. Oh, Flash Cannon! Nice! Oh, that's so much better than Mirror Shot. Yeah, Flash Cannon! Oh, he is a Persian. Surf is stronger, but probably gonna be a 2 KO. And if I hadn't gotten burned, I could have nasty plotted. And they... What is this? Stro King has the worst luck ever. We get crit, we get flinched, we get status non-stop. But it might just be my impression that that happens because we get hit a lot because we're so slow. So let's not be too hasty. We definitely can thank Smash Hero 75. Somehow, despite being a criminal, we haven't actually played this yet.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. 1075 macrotransaction from Smash Hero 75. Hey boss, long-time watcher, long-time unpaid intern. Please put this donation to the any % Journey to Jerk speedrun. Sure thing. I promise it'll go to my next practice run. Perhaps you'll see me at the next Awesome Jerks Done Quick. I'm not sure what the abbreviation would be. Thank you for the macro transaction. Boober! Okay, I mean, we're stealing Boober. Obviously, right? Okay, for a fire type, maybe we should just use Boober. We don't even have to change its name. That's just its name. That even says booty. How hasn't that gotten mileage in the Goon playthrough? Well, mostly our criminal campaign has been subsidized by Soggy McNuggets. That's what we have for craft services, and the McNuggets get this.
My quills will blot out the stars.
Pinned. I wonder if Magmortar is in this. Probably not. Tentacruel. Well, if we weren't burned, we really can't do anything here. Oh, that's a wrap. Every trainer in this hack is broke. The streams are kept afloat by both the generous donations and the Patreons. This is a fan-funded criminal operation. Shocking. We could actually use Boober. We don't have a fire type. We'll just stay in and double shockwave. Fire spin sucks. It's like 15 damage. What? Okay, we might actually die here. Possibly, if they don't fire spin us again. Yeah, that's probably... Well, this is physical, though. If it doesn't kill us, it's gonna be close. Whoa! That's the power of Magnum. Alright, Magmar nicknames. I'm guessing just Boober, right? Alright, take it then, Mr. Tough Guy. Assuming we get to mug him, but I don't know why we wouldn't. Ooh, we can. We can actually use this thing. It's even female. We can give it the calculator name. Let's see if we can do it with, how does the 8 look? The funniest thing ever in math class. Boober! Oh, you spoiled executives. I've been here for years, and they never gave me as much as an HM. The Poke Chip. Alright, let's go ahead and add Boober to the team. I think it has Fire Punch. Hopefully some other moves. Hopefully not Smog. Smog sucks. Boober actually gets some pretty good TMs. But it's probably just going to be a fire attacking bot. YouTube chat is so aggressive you can't even post Booba. Yeah. I don't think I even have control over the filters. Alright, we're gonna swap out our Bell End for a Boober here. Very nice. Now, what are we working with? Oh! Well, it could be worse. We're primarily a special attack, but our physical attack is also, like, okay. Confuse Ray, Clear Smog, Flame Burst is 70, Fire Punch is 75. It could be worse. We have the wrong nature on both our special attackers. 50 base power Clear Smog. Yeah, I mean, Fire Punch is physical. Yeah, and it's speed boosting. Like, it could be worse. Brick Break would be pretty good on Boober, right? Some good coverage. I don't think anybody else is going to use it. Am I ever going to use Clear Smog? It's so bad. I think I would rather have a special and physical fire for now. It's awful. Like, 50 base power non-stab poison? Like, no thanks. Alright, we've artificially enhanced our Boober here with a TM. Where are we going? Let's go back to... Oh, what was that? Alright. Mewtwo the 5-year-old strat and get ourselves 4 fire moves. Fire Blast, Fire Punch, Flamethrower, Fire Spin. And Fire Spin was a really high level, so it's gotta be good. Ah, Gonzalez, did you get a hold of the materials we need? Excellent. The purple apricorn and the Poke Chip. I should have checked their descriptions. Hey, you old slackers. We're ready for production. Produced. Very creative sounds. Well.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished. Beautiful little thing, don't you think? Now, enough messing about. Here's what we're gonna do. Listen carefully. Is it missing now? The Pokemon we're looking for is missing now. There's only one person in the world who knows where it's currently hiding. And that person's name is Shigeki. That's right, Gonzalez. Shigeki was the last of the scientists who worked with us on Project M. Trouble is, of course, nobody's seen the guy for about 10 years. For all we know, he could be dead. We'd be none the wiser. So, how do we go about finding an old, missing genetic scientist without a clue of his whereabouts? Any guesses? Mewtwo. Mewtwo could know where he is.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo?
Bingo, old man. And why's that? Ah. What's the use in hiding anything anymore? When we merged our DNA together, the five of us, to create a Mewtwo, it created some kind of esper bond between us and the clone. Who knows how it did it, but it became clear pretty quickly that Mewtwo could read our thoughts and emotions with impeccable accuracy. Even when we were far away, there was a constant mental link between each of us five Kagakusha and the newborn Pokemon. We suspect that's how it realized so quickly that we had created it for Sensor, and why it subsequently nigeru'd. Well, who knows if the bond between us hasn't worn off after all these years? I'm sure it must have. Daga, Mewtwo can point us towards Shigeki's whereabouts. It must know where he ran off to a decade ago. Daga, Bill, this is Mewtwo we're talking about. How in the world would we...
Ah, hold it right there, my dear Fuji.
Mastered! Gonzalez, the ball I just gave you is nothing but a more powerful standard Pokeball. It cannot capture Mewtwo without its consent. Gooned guy, you bet. I gooned for 12 hours 2 days ago, and we're going for another 12 today. I was told I should consult a doctor if gooning lasts longer than 4 hours, but I'm on a timetable here. The people demand gooning. But does Mewtwo know that? Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, Gonzalez, go to Cerulean Cave and seek out Mewtwo. Battle it, and make it tell you where Shigeki is hiding. Threaten to capture it if it refuses to tell. It may hate us humans, but it hates being kept in captivity even more. Look, you're the strongest trainer here, Gonzalez. And frankly, Mewtwo would never say a word to any of our faces. Not to save its life. Typo. So keep the Master Ball with you, but don't use it yet. Save it for the Pokemon we're really after. Well then, to Cerulean Cave. You'll find it in the northwest corner of Cerulean City. We're all counting on you, Gonzalez. Alright, let's go. We might be able to coerce Mewtwo over to our side if we flash it our boobers. Unfortunately, I think that Magmar in the base game can learn Flash, but we don't actually get the Flash HM in this. Otherwise, obviously, we would have to teach Flash to Boober. Why? So that we can play it at instant speed, of course.
Did you leave Team Rocket? No, we're still a Rocket executive. But Team Rocket has been relocated. I'm guessing Mewtwo is not level 70, but we'll see. I'm guessing the native Pokemon of Cerulean Cave have been lowered in level. Otherwise, we're just gonna get slaughtered. Oh, this dude is still here, the guard. I'm guessing we'd have to battle him to get through. Oh, this is the lady who talks about Muna, right?
I came to Mount Moon in search of mushroom Pokemon.
Our first battle with Boober here. Chrissy!
Who is the governor of New Jersey?
The guy that got in a lot of trouble. Wow, excellent first matchup for Boober here. Chris Cuomo? No, that's somebody else. Alright, our Boobers immediately burst all over her mushroom for massive damage. Muna Girl is outside of Rock Tunnel. No, she's not. Seal! Oh, wow. Although, Seal is actually not an ice type yet, I don't think. Aquagetics. I was thinking of Chris Christie. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Ooh, still a 2-hit KO with Brick Break. Yo, Boobers are pretty good. Outside of Lavender Town side, I thought. No, they're outside of Cerulean Cave. I'm sure of it, right? But we'll see. Jinx! Oh, we can steal her Jinx! Alright, what do we name Jinx? Fire Punch is better here, because Jinx's physical defense is absolute garbage. Yo, Jinx is actually really good.
After all I did to catch them.
Alright, Jinx nicknames here. Jinx with 3 X's. Let's do it this way. We don't have an Edibu yet, no. Jinx is pretty good. Did you see that guy just materialize out of nowhere? This is Cerulean Cave. Nobody enters without permission from the Pokemon Champion. Yeah, what? Look, I don't care what fairy tales you heard about what's inside of here. Rules are rules, buddy. Hey, I said keep out, punk! Ooh, we can steal from this guy. He's an ace trainer, so he's probably got something cool. It's Samuel! Where's Adams? That's a beer brand, I think. Ooh, we could potentially steal his pincer. Boober getting big value here. We're gonna Flame Burst here. This is the why you have both physical and special fire. He didn't die anyway. Jolly. Jolly. He would have died if we weren't Jolly. 75 attack versus 72 special attack. Oh, Lava Plume. We already Flame Burst. Dude, Lava Plume. Lava Plume also would have killed him. Dude, these Boobers are hot. They're smoking.
Chabak.
Now we're gonna have to swap here. We wouldn't swap if we weren't so weak, but Magnemite here also has a really good matchup, right? Poison types can't do anything to us. Unless they have Mudshot or something. Let's go for a 2-hit KO with Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon's stronger than Shockwave. That animation takes forever. Flashed. Wow, they really can't do anything. Okay, let's do Shockwave because the animation's faster. So currently we're going to steal this dude's Pinsir. So potentially think of Pinsir nicknames. But he could have some cool Pokemon remaining. Nah, not Arcanine. We already have Growlithe. And we have a Firestone. So we don't need this dude's Arcanine Incher. Oh, he's sniffing us as we're stroking. Just go ahead and surf. Thinking of stealing the Pinsir. But it depends what his last Pokemon is. Right now it's looking like Pinsir. +4 special defense. Parasect. Yeah, we're definitely just going to take the Pinsir. Blizzard will definitely be a kill if we connect. We might actually be faster. Parasect is extremely slow. Blizz-like server. Very nice. Alright, so we're stealing Pinsir. So Pinsir nicknames. You'll regret this. Pinsir. Well, let's see. Scissoring? No, that's already what we named our Scyther. Pinsire. Snipper. Vice Job. Everybody has their vices, right? We could just name it Vice Grip. Pinsir, I barely know her. We could go with Pinsir. It's pretty innocent. Death Grip. Let's go with Death Grip. If any, well, I guess Krabby might also have a Death Grip, but... There we go. We gotta go with Death Grip. This is more like it. Now, Pinsir. We're definitely going with Death Grip. I use Death Grip all the time. It's one of the strongest Death Knight abilities. Death Grip is really good. It's the first repositioning ability in World of Warcraft. It allows you to yank your opponent from about 30 yards away to right next to you, which is really good when you're a melee class. Death Grip is really good. For the 5% female audience who is somehow still watching this Gooner stream, Death Grip is a term that is used regarding a male habit, and when they're too zealous with their Death Grip, that is why a softer touch may no longer be effective. So that's what Death Grip is. They stationed me here for your own safety, you know. If the thing in there chews you up and swallows you, that's on you. Gripped. But yeah, in every raid I'm in, I get told, hey, can you Death Grip this? Can you Death Grip that? Be sure to grip this guy. So, I'm an expert at the Death Grip. Just gonna heal.
S tier ability for fun. I think in the modern WoW, there's an AoE death grip, right? It grips everybody in the area over to you. That's pretty cool. We never got a bike. As opposed to the Claw Grip. The Claw Grip is for playing Monster Hunter on the 3DS. This game looks really fun. I'm gonna download it after the stream. It's in the description. Excellent intern after the stream. Of course, because you're gonna watch the stream, right? Very nice. Link should be in the description if you want to play this. Even though it's not a Zelda game. So why is Link there? Ha, hilarious. Cerulean Cave? That's Gorfine's Grasp in modern WoW. Ooh. I mean, Gorfine's Grasp is what happens when Death Grip goes horribly wrong, right? Hopefully none of you in the audience have experienced Gorfine's Grasp. What a shame. Let's see how strong these Pokemon are. 33, okay. They are powered down. Full Restore, that's gonna be very useful. I'm imagining maybe Mewtwo's gonna be like level 50 or something. It's gonna be pretty tough. Oh man, this is so much experience. I haven't actually fought any wild Pokemon yet. So we're sort of like pure right now. But this is a lot of XP. I think we actually want the XP. That Boober is being milked mercilessly. Look at that. Pretty cool lava plume animation. For 566 XP. Wow, okay, yeah. If we encounter a Parasect, we're gonna bust all over it. That's a lot of XP. But only if we can one-shot them, so pretty much only Parasect. We can't take out Machoke, I don't think. Full Restore. We gotta grab all the loot. This stuff's gonna be really important. And I doubt we're gonna be coming back here. Nuggets! Nugget, nugget, nugget on a biscuit. Ultra Ball. Let's check the description of the Master Ball in our... Wow, Buffett! Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay, we gotta hope that we don't get... mirror coated here. It's gonna be rough. Well, luckily there's only a 25% chance that we actually get mirror coated, right? Because he has to actually select mirror coat, and he has to actually attack us. Ooh, the bird is very nice. That means we can stall until... Come on, bro. Come where? Come on, bro. Wobbuffet is very dangerous. Alright, so maybe we need to lead with Nekorare, because Nekorare can kill Wobbuffet with no problem, right? Because Fake Out into Bite is probably going to kill it. And we have to kill it, we can't run away. I don't want to go all the way out just to restore our boobers to health. Max Elixir. Aren't flying types immune to Shadow Tag? No. Ghosts are, though. Flying types are immune to Arena Trap. I like Chode here.
Just gonna grab all the items. Alright, all natural way to increase our PP. We might actually use that on Blizzard on Slowking. Potentially. Damn, would have loved this XP on Boober. And I think this is the last thing that has any loot. No, there's no loot. Okay, so we can just go ahead and complete this. I don't think we need to revive Boober for Mewtwo. I don't think Boober could have done much anyway, but we'll see. So this should be the way forward. I remember it being really complicated. It goes all the way around. Yes, this is the way forward? No, it's not. But the other way, it is this ladder. We go all the way to the other side, and it loops around to the top left. Should be what happens. Are there hidden items? There might be. Ditto. I left for a bit and came back to your character's hair down, so I had to rewind the stream and catch up at 2x speed, just in time for your fight with Goon 2. We became an executive a little while ago, maybe an hour ago, I think. Definitely we're going to save before this. I'm imagining we have to fight Mewtwo in order to convince him. So probably we actually want to start with Paralysis, but we'll see. We'll keep Persian in the front for now because Persian can run away from everything and it can fight. It can fight Wobbuffet if Wobbuffet encounters us. Oh, this is free XP, right? I can't resist. I can't resist. Delicious. I'll take that 580 XP. 766? That's so generous. Ultra Ball. They've been giving us all these Ultra Balls. I'm guessing we have to actually catch Mewtwo? Like, we'll see. Now, no spoilers, but they warned us not... Well, let's see. We don't actually have the Master Ball, right? They gave us a fake Master Ball? Man, level 20 Golduck, not very impressive. Oh. I didn't talk to him. I just walked up to him. I was going to save in front of him. Uh-oh. So, what kind of voice does Mewtwo have? He's very smart. What are we thinking? If there is anything. We could give him the crazy villain voice, right? Nobody's actually had the crazy villain voice. I've watched the Mewtwo movies. He's pretty cool. So, you've come. Old? There's so many old ones, though. This is a pretty dramatic... This is like a villain line, right? We're not so different, you and I. I was waiting for you, Gonzalez. The scientists who sent you here. Who thought my psychic powers weakened in the years past. They are wildly mistaken. I'm stronger, sharper, deadlier than I ever was. You've nothing to threaten me with. Even if the Master Ball you wield could work against me, I could cut off the arm you'd throw it with before the first contraction of your muscles. Yeah, I think crazy villain works.
But that would give me little pleasure. Instead, give me an engaging, forceful, fair Pokemon battle. And I will tell you what you came here to find out. Oh, how I long for a challenging battle. Like an infant craving its... Like an infant craving its mother's milk, Gonzales. Suckled. These impulses I was given, they make a decade, an eternity, with no worthy enemies to put my dormant powers to bear against. On your guard, trainer. Give me your all.
Don't leave a single drop unshot. Yeah, unfortunately, Boober fainted. He's level 70. He craves the mother's milk, but our Boober is fainted. What are we supposed to do? Alright, we definitely need to get that. We need to paralyze. Wanky here is just gonna be sacrificial fodder here. Psyched. Are we supposed to actually beat this? I mean, no spoilers. It depends on whether or not we can get this Thunder Wave off. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Accuracy debuff. Unfortunately, we no longer have the accuracy debuff. Might need Sand Attack here. Now let's see the Pokeball we were given. There's a ball pocket, right? Okay, we actually have a Master Ball. They said we're not supposed to do it. And it's gonna do almost no damage. We might actually need Sand Attack here. Maybe it's coded not to attack us that often. Yeah, they're just using Reflect and Light Screen. And they only have 10 Psychics. Only. Random move, so we've seen Reflect, we've seen Psychic, we've seen... Oh, it has Pressure. Yeah, if the last move is Recover, then he can't even hit Dark types. So we might need a Dark type. We don't have any Dark types, though. The only Dark type we could possibly get would be Buraki? Alright, we gotta try and Paraflinch this, right? So we're pretty likely to be able to Paraflinch them, right? We have Bite, and then they also have to not flinch, not get and Psychic us. They have to do that, basically. We still don't know their final move. Alright, let's see how Stroking does. I feel like it's worth getting a nasty plot, right? Does Kanto have Dark types? No. Yeah, they haven't been paralyzed yet. We might actually be able to survive a Psychic, because we resist it. And we're... Wow. Wow! The special defense? I actually don't think this will kill us. Dude, not even close?
enemy mages incoming! All res mode.
All res mode. He psyched us again. Wow. The ultimate weapon versus stroking with own tempo. Oh, go ahead. Enjoy that shell bell usage. Yes! Yes! That's it! Ah, very well, Gonzales. You've humored me better than I thought you capable. I'll tell you what you want to know. The Pokemon my creators seek. Missing now. It is the one they call the Catastrophe. And Shigeki indeed knows where it's hiding. And where is Shigeki hiding? In plainer sight than any of his former colleagues would believe. So if it's Missingno, then I think that Shigeki is going to be the drunk old man in Viridian City. Because that's part of catching Missingno in the base game. That's my prediction. Am I a psychic type? Shigeki, you see, was an old man in the days when they gave birth to me. When that war of yours finally came to an end, disgusted, fearful from the things he had done and seen, he ran away. He abandoned all his ties to his past life as a scientist, far away from the public eye, for a quiet, secluded life with his granddaughter, hoping the demons of his misdeeds would never haunt him again. Yes, these days, you see, Shigeki is an inconspicuous old citizen of Viridian City. How did I know? Don't call me a fake fan.
Yes! I am a god!
Notable to his neighbors only for his frequent drunken bouts. And his habit of keenly showing passerby youngsters how to catch their first Pokemon. Yes, he knows where it is. That disgusting failed experiment of a Pokemon Bill is after. If you truly wish to find it, to capture it at last, speak to Shigeki in Viridian City. He will show you the way. That's all, Gonzales. Leave me now to train for my next worthy challenger. I will see you again when you've grown much stronger than you are.
Hopefully he enjoyed our milk. We are out of here. I'm surprised we were able to clear that milk challenge without whipping out the boobers. All thanks to our superior strategy, of course. I wonder if we'll have to battle him. Probably, right? He needs some milk! Where is that from? I've heard that line. It's okay, Stroking made some milk. Took a couple turns, though. Hey, young man! You need some help catching Pokemon, do you? Now, what's that, son? Oh, Giratina, take me. I knew this day would come sooner or later. Oh, that's right, young man. My name is Shigeki.
although it's been a decade since anybody called me by that name. Come inside if you would. That is the goal of many men across the world. Aw, he needs some mill. Well, if you need mill, I've got some for you. If I can find it. He needs some mill!
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Milled. People say we have too many graphics. You never know who might be listening in. Quiet. Don't blow our cover. That's not what we're trying to blow here. Well, well, well. After all these years, confronted not by Lance, but by Team Rocket. So, Bill sent you. I should have seen it coming. My dear Rocket, I will give you the information you're seeking, but please, keep my whereabouts to yourself. I have a family to protect. Do you promise me that? I can't make any promises, pal. Ah, then I will flee the region before I tell you anything. Please, Rocket, keep my hiding place secret. Do I have your word? All right. Thank you, young man. I will not forget your kindness. So I suppose it's time for me to come clean. Sorry, I missed one. So I suppose it's time for me to come clean. You know the story, I suppose, of Project M. Well, somewhere amidst all our failed attempts to clone Mew, a brilliant idea occurred to me one day. To rearrange samples of Mew's genes into a computer program. I convinced the others to create a software akin to Porygon, one we could program to do exactly what we wanted. It would be our ultimate war machine. But a project that size, with only the 5 of us, there were bound to be bugs in the program. I knew as much, but I didn't realize the magnitude of these glitches. Until the first specimen was ready before our eyes. The Catastrophe. It was an abomination. Nope. That thing. It looks like it was stitched together from multiple corpses. Let's inspect it after we kill it, okay? Powerful, yes, but erotic and uncontrollable. It was as if its presence would distort the fabric of reality. Abomination good unit? No need to lie to the viewers, it's not. Like nothing we had ever seen. It was clearly too much to handle. And if we couldn't handle it at its worst, we didn't deserve it at its best. Wow, that's really cool. They actually showed the glass breaking. These cutscenes are unironically better than modern Game Freak. As you probably know already, it made its escape in a violent frenzy. Thankfully, I had wireless safety mechanisms in place to stop it. The monster didn't get far before I was able to immobilize it and put it to sleep. I told the others I had everything under control. When they asked me where the creature lay dormant, I said I didn't know. But the truth was, I knew it all too well. I was just too scared to admit to all these powerful people that the catastrophe was hiding right under our noses. Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Right along the eastern shore of Cinnabar Island, frozen beneath the ocean surface. I presumed it would only be a matter of time before the creature would find a way to break free from my remote-controlled protection systems. But it still hasn't. It was a stupid, reckless thing to create. It traumatized us all to have been so close to unleashing such an uncontrollable monster upon the world, and nobody would trust me to do anything by myself after that. But that's all in the past. For the present, young man, if it's really the other scientist's intention to finally lay the matter to rest, then I will deactivate the safety mechanisms that are keeping it dormant and leave you free to capture the monster, but be warned, it will have gone woke. It would clear my conscience tremendously to know it's been dealt with. But if you fail, I don't know what havoc that creature could wreak on the region. There will be no turning back. So, are you ready to capture the Catastrophe, Rocket?
I don't really think so.
Indeed. I've waited almost 11 years. I can wait a little longer. Come back to me. Oh, sorry. Come back to me when you're ready. Are you ready to capture the Catastrophe, Rocket? Yes. Very well. I will deactivate the software that's keeping it frozen. May Arceus be with us.
That's no ordinary TV.
Now, go, Rocket. Fly to Cinnabar Island and surf along its eastern shore. Capture that vile creature and lay this monster to rest once and for all.
Alright. So I'm guessing this is our legendary. We're just gonna Master Ball it, right? No music, very dramatic. Still no music. Wow. Oh. Is this Eevee edition? Nice Cinnabar Island remix. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to... Creepypasta.
I don't know what happened here. What is this? Help!
He's gone. And that's us? Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is This guy is gooning out of control. This world is inhabited by Pokemon called creatures. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for gooning. Steal which Pokemon? No, please! I wonder if we can leave. Maybe those guys are just scenery. Now we appear to be trapped. The Pokemon Center seems unharmed. I don't know what to make of this madness, really. But if by any chance you need a Pokemon with search face that shadow by the shore, I'll show you one they can learn for 1,000, eh? Yeah, worth a shot, right? A crisis is the best time to make some profit. Yeah.
The island seems to suddenly twist and transform. I can't tell up from down anymore. And it all seems to be coming from that shadow by the eastern shore.
We seem to be safe from the madness inside the Pokemon Center. Oh, what are we gonna do?
I wonder if Nurse Joy has special dialogue.
Wow, it's like Waffle House in here.
Nothing can stop them. Employee of the month.
I'm guessing we can still fly and leave.
No, we can't. Okay. We Team Rocket are Pokemon gangsters. Level 999999999. Get lost, kid. We'll earn huge P.
Just the fact that the Pokemon dollar symbol is a P. This dude is boasting about his huge P. Alright. Now, how do we get this? I guess we just surf in this area. Yeah, and you encounter it. Huh? I guess I gotta keep surfing. Oh, I gotta press A. Okay, Deoxys music. Missing no. Alright, what do we name Missing no? It's Trace, okay.
The best performance Pokeball. Mastered. At last the nightmare is over.
Goon.exe. Missing nuts. Missing nudes. You don't have enough spaces. Miss Saigon. Kissing? No. It's so innocent. Missing her? That's so sad. Pissing no. Oh no. Hot Girls in U City. What's like an innocuous name for a folder? What was the folder that Vaush had that had the terrible Ponyta stuff in it? They call it like work.exe or something. Homework. Yeah, just the homework folder, don't worry. It was the tax folder? Let's just call it the tax folder. Or does everybody just call their own folder homework? Yes, it's just our homework folder, don't worry. Nothing suspicious, just the homework folder. I don't know who's saying this. Terrific, terrific, Gonzalez. I knew we could count on you. I'm guessing it's Bill. Yeah, it's Bill. Oh, ho, that Missigno.
To think it was actually right here all along. Truly terrific. Now, have we played with our lives enough, you kodomotachis? Kami-sama, when I saw the Shima change shape earlier, I thought for sure we were all done for. Now, let's end this madness and have that beast destroyed once and for all, eh?
You're off your rocker, old man. What a waste that would be. Why, just imagine the power that lies in Gonzalez's hands right now. He could dominate his way to the top of Team Rocket. He'd have a chance against the Elite Four even. Who in the world can stop us now? It's a shame Blaine had to go to his gym to face some challenger. Just wait till he sees this.
That's enough of that. All of you are going to keep that. If all of you are going to keep that beast around, I'll stay as far away as I can. I'm done with you all, and you never saw me come here. Kami-sama. You say you have no care for politics, Bill, and yet you complain about the most minor things in video games, like Fairy Rosa. But you are as rotten as the rest of them.
Get a Farfetch'd. Oh, Fuji, when did you grow so naive? You really think that BlackRock isn't corrupting all of your favorite franchises with financial incentives like ESG? You were such a bold, sharp scientist once. Team Rocket, the Elite Four. Did you realize there were bigger powers at play here?
Say, what's all this commotion? Good thing that other guy left so I can still have this voice. Oi, you're that Rocket from the Pokemon Tour. My, you've changed. I just heard all of these strange sounds coming from outside. See, I was busy wiping the floor with the old gym leader here. I thought for sure it must have been some legendary Pokemon or other, so I rushed to come see. Say, nani? Omae captured it, Rocket. That's too bad for Ore then. Could you show me what it looks like at least? If you show me yours, I will show you mine. Masaka! It can't be! I thought mine was the... I've seen that Pokemon before, but that was a long time ago. You've seen him missing now. That's impossible.
Where? Where did you see it? Speak up, kid.
Oh, jeez. I don't remember it very clearly. I was just a kodomo. I was in the large basement area under Grandpa's lab, where he was doing all these jikken. Of all the strange Pokemon I saw, I remember that one. Freaky.
What basement area? In all my years collaborating with Professor Oak in his research, I never heard about this section of his lab. Those government idiots will never find my secret base inside this desert pyramid. Could it be the secret lab he talked about all those years ago?
Well, gee, I don't know anything about this stuff.
Come to think of it, I haven't been down there in many years.
Ji-chan used to never leave that place when I was a little kodomo. I think he used to press a button on his bookshelf, and the way to the basement would open up. Say, is there something dodgy going on here I should know about? Is this some sort of ripoff of Shingeki no Kyojin, where they have to go to the basement?
That's it, there's no question. Oh, why didn't you say all this earlier, you stupid kid? We need to go to Oak's lab in Pallet Town. Post haste. This could be the key to everything. Gonzalez, you lead the way. Until we've got something real to pin on Oak, we'll have to rely on some petty burglary. Heal up if you like, but get moving. To Pallet Town. Alright, let's do it. Let's get our homework folder, though. Let's see what the stats look like. Just grabbing our homework from the PC, don't worry. Well, usually you look at the homework and that's when you start using Wanky, but not quite what we're doing. We're doing it kinda in a different order. Actually, can we fly? I think we can, because we're a bird type, right? Flying question mark, it's relaxed. Of course, I hate speed. We have 89 speed. Wow, these are really good stats. 95 attack, 105 defense, 135 special attack, 117 special defense. Has sky attack. Sky attack's horrible. Super glitch. Induces glitches in the fabric of reality. It often freezes the foe. Psychic, that's really good. And Confuse Ray, very nice. Well, Confuse Ray sucks, but Psychic's really good. Super glitch, it has 13 PP. And Sky Attack really... Well, I mean, 1/4... Sky Attack really sucks, right? If we give it Fly, then we no longer need 3 heads, 1 ball. Sky Attack really sucks. And that means we can once again add Wanky to our team for strength if we need it. Never mind. Can it learn Surf? Because that's just a strong move. Nah. So we're probably going to be using Psychic and, I guess, Super Glitch. Let's test this out. The door is locked. I think we have a solution to that. Wait, what? I have to use this? A crowbar. What, is it made out of crows? Pride!
It's that meddling pink-haired rocket again. We're being robbed.
Oh, you stay away from this lab, scoundrel. I'll say, aides like us can bring you down, no problem. Brace yourself. Super nerd. It's Freddy. How many nights has he been here? 5? Freddy, where's Fastbender? What's Fazbear? Fazbender? I don't know. 38. All right, let's see. All right, we'll show him our homework folder. Sky Attack Super... Let's see what Super Glitch does. Glitch City! Fun animation. And frequently freezes the opponent. Ooh, our EXP gain is very bad, though. I'm guessing this is just neutral on everything. This is a really, really good move. Oh, what? It didn't die. But we did freeze them. Wow. That's a really strong move. And we have Psychic. Is this secretly the new Green Glitches video? Hypno. Hypno has really good special defense, so I doubt Super Glitch is going to kill it. Cool animation. Glitchy without being too overwhelming. Hey, we resist this, right? Wow. We're gonna have to glitch them 2 more times. Alright, so this thing is pretty strong, but the EXP gain is really, really horrible, so we're probably still gonna favor using our other Pokemon. Right, because this thing's already over-leveled, right? We can finish this guy off in style with a Sky Attack. We'll go ahead and hit him with a God Bird. Any of these Pokemon we actually want to steal? I don't think so, right? Our homework is glowing. Hey, that's no ordinary homework. What's really in that folder? Oh, busted. It's even a white blast. charge up on turn 1, and then the White Blast hits them on turn 2. Stro King would be proud. And an Electrode. I don't think anything new here. Oh, it is faster than us. Godbird, more like Goonbird, am I right? Wow, it really does frequently freeze. Alright, we edge for 1 turn. We're glowing. And then... Godbirded. Very nice. Yeah, slow XP group. Oh, beware, we'll get you one day. We will steal just for notoriety, but none of these are new. What's the super glitch freeze chance? I'm guessing 50%. It says very frequently, and it does feel like that. Oh, I'm just an aide. I've done my part. Professor Oak will not stand for this, I'll have you know. Alright, our most underleveled is our Boober. So let's actually do this. Let's go ahead and give Stro King the Quick Claw. And Boober here can shell bell it up like the Little Mermaid. The professor told us to lock the door and keep thugs like you out. I don't want to fight you, but it's like my mother used to say. Always be safe. That's why we're gonna fight. Aroma Lady! No, Aid Gia. Now, where's the dude? Porygon. We could steal a Porygon. Lava Plume is... Oh, we have Brick Break. I doubt this is a 1-hit KO, but probably 2-hit KO. Yeah, 2-hit KO. Curse. After Curse, they should just barely survive. So let's go ahead and let's actually change to a Lava Plume. A Lava Plume should probably kill them. Porygon could be the tax folder. I mean, Porygon we could just name Porygoon, right? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Ooh! Nice XP. Ooh. Don't spell Muck backwards at 2 AM. This is actually our first chance to capture Muck. But I think Porygon is more rare, so we should take Porygon. This activates our Amulet Coin, and I don't think we could really kill Muck on our own anyway. I'm gonna go with, I think, Triple Flash Cannon will probably kill them. Hope they don't have Mud Bomb. Curse you! Flash Cannon would be great on Boober, not just as a move, just thematically. Okay, they're just cursing their luck. We could potentially steal this Muck, but Muck's gotta be way more common than Porygon. I'm not sure what Pokemon they could have that could convince us not to just take Porygon. Level 40. Man, we don't even have 100 special attack. It's because we're adamant. Oh! A Magoth. No! Magnet Pull! Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Alright, well, Shockwave is only a 2x resist. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh no, Sounding. Not R sounding. Okay. So they're only going to get one action against us, potentially. They could still get paralyzed. Wow. Our sounding has been quarantined. Very nice. Very lucky. I'm not sure much it really mattered. Because obviously we could have gone to Boober and dealt with this. And a Kadabra. Just go with the Magnet Bomb here. Is this thing got a Magicotus as well? Ooh, she's a Psycho! Alright, we're definitely getting Porygon. So what do we name Porygon? Just Porygooner? Like, Porygoon it's so natural, even though it's an artificial Pokemon. Did you not feel anything? I'm too used to using Death Grip, I'm sorry. Do we name it the Tax Folder, or do we name it Porygoon? I think it should just be Porygoon. Name it Porygoon 2. Oh, this is outrageous. We're just doing our jobs. Oh, I don't know what you could possibly want in this lab, thief. We're hiding nothing. We're clean. It's Isaac! Where's Garrett? Where's Ivan? Where's Mia? Where's Felix? Where's Jenna? Where's Piers? Where's Sheba? There we go. Pori Hub? Okay, I could have called it Pori Hub. We could rename it. Now, we could steal this muck. What if we just Lava Plume? 3-hit KO, probably? They're jabbing our boobers. I'm switching. So currently we're going to be stealing this muck. Why didn't they Sludge Bomb us? I guess Poison Jab is... It's a little bit weaker, but Muck's attack is better. 2 Shockwaves from here, probably. They have 2 poison moves. 3 Shockwaves. Curse, 2 poison moves, so maybe they actually can't touch us. The incredible Curse special attack synergy. Lava Plume is one way to get rid of the evidence that is muck. Burn it with fire. Muck's evidence is only visible under a blue light or a black light. $6.55. Matadogas. I hope this isn't that flamethrower. We all know what we're calling muck. I mean, yeah, not taking suggestions for that one. That's assuming we're... Oh, that's fine. And that'll do like 30. Yeah. This is... It looks like it is nerfed Explosion. So Gen 5 and beyond. This guy also has a Porygoon. This actually might be like a 3-hit KO. Them having Analytic is actually bad, because they're going to hit us harder. I'm hoping this is a 2-hit KO with Flash Cannon. It is. And they're sending a signal. Man. That was with the Analytic boost, so that did 30% more than it would have if they hadn't traced us. Flashed. Currently, it looks like we're going to be taking the muck. We're finally above 100 special attack. Not this again. Maybe they don't have Magnet Pull, though. Oh, they do. Well. I actually want them to kill us so we could whip out the boobers and burn them. I I guess there's anti-synergy between our Analytic ability and Thunder Wave. But I think Analytic is more of a consolation for going second. Oh, R sounding. And this is going to kill us after visiting R sounding. After visiting R sounding, I don't think I'd want to live anyway. Perfect. And now we can feed the experience to enlarge our boobers. Plumed. Very nice. Silver lining. And we are going to go ahead and we're going to steal Muck. We'll get Dogas another time. Very nice. Oh, negative. Most obvious nickname of the run. Don't spell muck backwards at 3 a.m. Is stored in the box. Nothing at all. Damn it, when Oak finds out. Alright, let's heal. We can heal right here. It's not 3 a.m. How can we spell it backwards? Probably with the power of missing no. You can do lots of stuff you're not supposed to. Yes, please heal me. You're right, it's not 3 a.m., so we're free to spell it backwards, but it's 3 a.m. somewhere. But not where I am. I'm imagining there's going to be a boss battle against Oak, maybe? Or something, so... I'm actually going to lead with Neko Rarik. I think that's our best lead. It's crammed full of Pokemon books. Must be the other bookshelf. It's crammed full of Pokemon books. But behind one is a secret switch. Press it? Who wouldn't? Original music? Oh no, it's the Twisted Tower from FE9. Oh. Alert? No. Diary, Jan 16th, 1985, 2:35 a.m. Oh, okay, they're very close to being unable to spell muck backwards. The Mewtwo project, Project M is bound to fail, but my colleagues refuse to see it. Missing No was just the canary in the coal mine. A Pokemon clone of Mew, however sophisticated, can never be controlled. The others have all refused to back down, so I henceforth started a scientific project of my own. If it can't save Kanto, nothing can. Ooh. A renegade project. Is there a switch here? The statue glares at you with an eerie, lifelike gaze. Okay, so here's my guess. The ultimate weapon that he created, no spoilers, but here's my guess. The ultimate weapon that he created was red. That's my guess. I don't think Red is a human. I think he's an experiment. But no spoilers. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Okay, that shows up a lot. Oh. Secret switch? Well, they said that Red doesn't talk because he's... They literally, in the game, they say it's autism. But I think that it's because he's a scientific experiment gone slightly awry. What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. It's a Ditto in an enclosure. Well, this area, it looks really good. I think this is better than the creepypasta area that was in Fool's Gold. Diary, February 14th, 1985, 11:15 p.m. There's a fatal flaw in the logic underlying Project M. Yes, there is immense potential in genetic engineering, no doubt, and we've correctly isolated the genes responsible for aggression and sociopathy. But what good are they in the body of a Pokemon that cannot be reasoned with? The wartime chaos makes people focus on raw muscle power, to the exclusion of everything else. They forget that we are not savages. Savages, barely even human. Hey, a Violite, wow. Oh, a Violite's pretty good. Unfortunately, our Pokemon are kind of done, but could be useful later. What is this thing? Can I inspect this? No. Diary, February 29th, 1985, 9:42 p.m. Why have Pokemon grown to be such a dominating force in society? Not by their individual power alone. Left to their own devices, Pokemon are passive, simple-minded creatures. Above all, the thing that determines the strength of a pack of Pokemon is the intelligence, the discipline, and the leadership of the humans that control them. A Pokemon is only as strong as its master. Gunzal has found one. Metamon! Really cute animation of the Metamon turning back into a Metamon. Level 50, wow. So Slash will kill it. What? Slashed. Decent XP. A Violet works on Magneton? I'm not sure if it does. I don't know if Gen 4 is in this. The Evos. Slash is weaker than Technician Fake Out? $40 times 1.5 is 60 for stab. And then times 1.5 means that you get to 90, right? Slash. No technician bonus, but we still do get stab. So 1.5 times 70. So we added 35, right? So you get to 105. 90 versus 105. I think 105 is bigger.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. The slash from these ghouls is stronger than their fake out.
I think we just got unlucky with the damage rolls. So we got lucky on fake out, but then unlucky on slash, which is why it didn't work. Intruder alert, intruder alert. 5 Nights at Oaks. Guard Robot, wow, we're getting really fanficky here. They have a Magneton. We do have Dig. There's no way we can just mug these robots, I don't think. The edge is increasing. So if we look at the dates of the experiments, we know that red is 10 or 12, right? And I believe the year that Pokemon came out, 95 in Japan, is actually meant to be the year it takes place. So, again, no spoilers, but for sure, Oak's experiment was creating red. I'm sure of it, but no spoilers. Unless he's like a super Ditto. That could be interesting. Now, this thing actually is a fairy type, so it's not going to be super effective. But I'm doing this for the flinch. Yeah, there it is. That's not luck, it's strategy, okay? Otherwise I would have just gone for slash. Error, unhandled exception, trainer battle exited abnormally. Oh. Yeah, you can just rob them. I'll take the Mr. Crime, I guess. We already have one, though. Rebooting 1, 2, 3, 4. Segmentation fault. Core dumped. There's a hook here. I wonder where that acid is from, that hook. Diary, March 11th, 1985, 1:16 a.m. Let's do away with all prior assumptions. What if those genes we synthesized were instead manifest in a genetic clone of a human boy? Yes, a boy with those unique and unwavering qualities raised for Pokemon battle. He would not be subject to the same limitations as a normal human trainer. Coldly and objectively, he could devise his battle strategies, push his Pokemon to their limits, like a dispassionate puppet master directly controlling the actions of his Pokemon from afar, as if by the click of a button. Fuji and Shigeki have taught me all I need. I will create this superhuman trainer on my own, and nobody is to know. Is this the cloning chamber? A magnet! The Dittos! Diary, June 3rd, 1985, 9:45 p.m. Initial tests appear promising, but I cannot recreate the body of a full-grown living boy of battling age. For the clone to resemble a human well enough to fool the world, I will create my master trainer as an embryo and let nature take its course. Is this Delilah Ketchum? A sterile local widow, blindly devoted to me since our youth, will happily agree to adopt him as his mother. Okay, that's clearly just a Mew in there, but of course, he will need little nurturing for his genetic code to bloom as intended. The purpose of his childhood will be to imprint only a single lesson. Kill! That I am a father figure he can trust. And that my word for his own good is law. Now, young Red, would you kindly complete this Pokédex? Ooh, I see an item. Is this a Ditto? Bright Powder! Alright, we can accuracy cheese with that. Oh. Yeah, these animations are good. It's so impressive, like the jiggling Ditto that then leaps over the fence. That's great. We need to get a level, so let's see if this kills now. And if not, we're just gonna have to win a speed tie. Damn. Couldn't beat the original, pal.
These cutscenes are really impressive. How many people made this game? Just one? The Colonel? Status 466, unauthorized entry, disposal imminent. Guard robot. Remember, we can steal their Pokemon. Oh, maybe the Ditto is holding the item to increase its defense? The powder? Yeah. This is gonna be tough. So, fake out. Into a bite and then dig? I'm doing it this way because we're gonna have to take an attack no matter what. But, ooh. Well, I definitely made bite the correct choice. Now I think I'm just gonna bite again. Hope for the flinch. Bombed. But if we don't get poisoned, we're still in an okay spot. Yeah, let's just dig here. And even if he acid armors now, he should still die. Yeah. It'll be close, but I think they will still die. Because the first acid arm takes them to double defense. The second one only takes them to 3. They didn't die. It's fine. Never punished. A slash crit ignores the defense boost, but a slash crit... That's one of the big issues with high crit moves. You hear a high crit move, and you'd think like, what, 50%? 30%? Even 30% would be unreliable. But it's what, 12%? It's basically nothing. High crit. Yeah, someone was high when they came up with that. Tentacruel. They are... I think Tentacruel are going to do a bite and then a dig. So bite, hope for the flinch. Whoa. Ooh, nice crit. So 6.25? No, but slash is high crit. So it should be like 12%. It's still terrible. Matadogas! Okay, we can actually steal this Matadogas. So what do we name this Matadogas? Fart fetish? I'm thinking fart fetish. Ooh, hey, Dark Pulse. That's pretty interesting. Ooh, I should have flash cannoned. Flash cannon might have been a 2-hit KO. Yeah, flash cannon would have been a 2-hit KO. It's my fault. Choking. Why is choking Dutch oven? Loading defeat message. You are big loser. Expertly programmed. Dutch oven. What about fart fetish, though? Maybe it doesn't fit. Is Dutch oven even an adult thing? I don't think it is. It's like a prank. Yeah, high crit is 12%. So for those who don't know what a Dutch oven is, because pretty much every nickname is some weird slang thing. So Dutch oven is when you like fart under the blanket, and then you lure someone in. Cooked. Dutch oven was sent to box 3. Let's save here just in case. I don't want to run all the way back. I'm not sure if we'll have to heal. I'm guessing there might be a boss battle with Oak near the end. August 15th, 1985, 7:21 p.m. The Pokemon League Challenge is a ray of hope for many naive young trainers, even if only 1 in a million ever stand a chance at becoming champion. Fortunately, it can readily be exploited. As soon as he's given his Pokemon license, my clone will rise up the ranks at unprecedented speed. Gym leaders, criminal organizations, legendary Pokemon, there'll be no match for him. They'll never see a child like this coming. They won't believe their eyes. Ooh. Oh. Oh! Metamon! We can survive anything they can do to us? Ooh, okay, never mind, they're dead. Sick crit. Ooh, Leaf Stone. Hey, that could be useful. And a ladder. So we're going up. I wonder where this led to. This was a pretty big underground area. So I think we're past Oak's house, but maybe this does lead into Oak's house. Read the book? Don't tell me what to do. We should read this book. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. A blend of Mew and human DNA. Mew's equal in power and intelligence. Bloodthirsty, ruthless, remarkable cognitive abilities. But too independent, will not follow orders. Like a selfish human. Diary, September 2nd, 1985, 2:41 a.m. Mewtwo escaped the Pokemon Mansion and put an end to that farcical project. Kanto's military resources are running out. We can't afford this war any longer. Lance will not give in until he has my head on a pike and all of Kanto kneeling before him. It won't do. I will surrender my position as champion. Lance will gleefully take my place and the public will shame me as a coward and a traitor, but they will let me live. And in 10 years' time... I will wipe that grin off your conceited face, Lance. My best friend here in Japan just had a baby girl. I don't think this is how you're supposed to tend to a newborn. Just leave it on the ground. We can see that Red was raised without love. When my boy has crushed you in fair official Pokemon battle, you will find his policies as champion less than friendly towards the likes of you. As a minor, the boy will gladly concede his political decisions to me. And, being his only male guardian, the people will have no choice but to comply. And to win Rin, the boy king. Kanto, Johto, the ends of the world. We will yield unprecedented power. What human trainer could possibly stand in our way? Of course, it makes perfect sense for a scientist to be acting as the regent, right? Because science is all about reagents. Oh, a decade of public humiliation is a small price to pay, because when the time is right... Cliffhanger? Oh, no. I will return with a vengeance. Ooh. Oh! Alarm. The rocket pager is beeping. Better report to Viridian Gym. Now, where does this ladder lead? Oh, just right back up. Hey, that doesn't make any sense. That's a pretty cool area. I guess it was just a bunch of text and normal battles, but I thought it was well done. Very engaging. I'm excited to find out more. This is pretty good. Well, let's just heal up. And let's see what our new base of operations looks like.
And I never suspected that Red was an inhuman clone. I don't know if that was ever a fan theory. I mean, I guessed it going into the lab, but by then we'd had a decent amount of hints. Let's check out our new base of operations. Oh. Uh-oh. Did he already defeat our gym? No, Giovanni, please! I won't allow this! There's nothing you can say, darling. I don't know who's... Oh no, that was the wife.
No, Giovanni, please. I won't allow this.
Oh, there's nothing you can say, darling. Well, leave me be. Gonzalez, you're here at last. I'm ashamed you should have to see me like this. Unfortunately, it would have been too much work to remodel Viridian Gym into a new rocket base, so you never got to see the inside. I've been defeated in battle for the very last time. I cannot face my followers any longer. I've betrayed your trust. Betrayed you! Betrayed you! With the last scrap of honor I've left, it's time for me to move on. Step on the gas! We've worn out our welcome in Kanto long ago. I think it's best if this were the end of Team Rocket. But I don't expect all of my admins and executives to agree. So, Gonzalez, you're free to keep wreaking havoc on Kanto if you prefer. But whatever becomes of Team Rocket from here on out, it'll be without me at the helm. I think it's about time that we stopped. I think it's about time we put a stop to Team Rocket. No! Hit the brakes!
I won't have this insanity. All our work, Giovanni, everything we stood for, over some child.
Yes, a child, Ariana. A child who will soon rule the region, without the slightest bloodshed to his name. And what have we achieved? We've roused the anger and the support of those who long back to the golden years of Kanto, and become the masters of its criminal underworld. But we're no closer to our ultimate goal than we were 10 years ago. I truly thought we had the clearest path to power laid out for us. I was lying to myself the whole time. That kid, from the first I ever heard of him, he made me so angry. All my violent frustration, my bitterness, I didn't understand why he brought it all out of me. Didn't understand what he was making me see all too clearly. The blind, stubborn weakling I'd become. But I do now. And so, it's time for me to go. Gonzalez, I apologize for everything. Team Rocket will not rule Kanto. But perhaps... No. I won't say any more for now. Take this! As a final token of my appreciation, Gonzalez. The boss badge? The boss hat? The boss brief? I had such high hopes for you. It makes me proud to appoint you as the new leader of Team Rocket.
how far you've come since I first called you into my office all that time ago, roughly 48 hours. You're very lucky. Make the best of the power and responsibility I've given you. So long. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. No! Hit the brake! I can't stop it!
I can't be too loud because there's people downstairs. Who sang this? No, stop. Come back, you bastard. Ah, okay. Okay. He actually was saying goodbye. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't you dare run away. Huh. I hate you. You're the reason for everything that's bad.
Be strong. It's what he would have wanted.
Okay, can I interact with the briefcase?
Gonzalez opened the briefcase. Inside was...
a sack of money.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but only 10,000? That's how much we could have earned by robbing the Viridian Mart.
A letter is attached. Dear Gonzalez, I'm not fit to lead Team Rocket any longer. My criminal dignity will not allow it. My gooners, I've failed you! But you, Gonzalez, you've grown much stronger than any of us. As a Pokemon trainer, there's not a Rocket in Kanto who measures up. And your honor is still intact. So with my blessing, do the things I should have done long ago. Go westwards to the Indigo Plateau and take on the Elite Four. Deliver our revenge on Red, Lance, and Oak. Leave Team Rocket a lasting legacy in Kanto. Let them remember us. Use our infamy to its fullest. Then, hit the brake and disband the organization for good. The contents of this briefcase are yours to keep. I'm giving you all the power and prestige the criminal world has to offer. The power to steal from gym leaders, the Elite Four, and the Pokemon Champion. This is to be your final promotion. Regards, your boss and friend, Giovanni. It coiffed our hair. Gonzalez was promoted to Rocket Boss. I feel like the time between executive and boss was a bit brief, but wow. Sick! We get a suit, and we still run that way. Yeah, with all the drama that goes on in this gym, who needs a TV? That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna start taking orders from a punk like you. Give us back Giovanni. Oh, the old host was much better.
Huh? You're the new boss? Well, I didn't vote for you. Hey now. It's gonna take a lot to convince me you're as cool as Giovanni. Hey, you don't even have a southern accent.
I don't trust you, Mr. Pink Guy. But hey, as long as there's no cut in my salary, you guys can make a Magikarp boss for all I care. Yeah, pretty reasonable.
Well, what do you want, pal?
Ooh, so we do get expanded inventory as the Rocket Boss. Yeah, get out of here, why don't you?
Well now, do I laugh or cry, Gonzalez? I guess you really got in close with Giovanni for him to give you a promotion like that. Not that it means much anymore.
He told you to follow Red up to the Elite Four and challenge them?
That'd be quite the challenge even for you. But if that's what he wanted, I suggest you follow his command.
Wait, now that the game is up, do I have to get rid of my cool trainer outfit? Here people were starting to show respect to me for once. Damn it! Is Team Rocket done for now? I guess I should have stayed in school. Hey, if I were you, bud, I'd make the most of my bounty now while I can. If we're getting a new champion, who knows if we'll get any rewards for being good or bad, I say. Hint, hint. Well, if this is the end for us, I guess it's time to become a real trainer, huh? I heard the gym leader in Fuchsia makes perfectly forged trainer licenses. The way things are looking, I'd rather go that route than keep lounging around here without boss. Well, you're the new boss? Oh, I better go to Fuchsia then. Giovanni said you're the only Rocket who stands a chance against the Elite Four. What's so special about you, anyway? What a joke. I won't be caught dead calling you boss, rest assured. And Giovanni sent you to take on the Elite Four now. Go ahead. I've got other plans in mind for Team Rocket. Hey, man, been seeing a lot of innocent trainers' Pokemon lately? Hey, Gonzalez, let me see. Holy moly! 208,000! Dude, I'm humble bundled. You've got to be one of the most valuable Rockets we got, man. As thanks for you bringing so much notoriety back to Team Rocket, I'll give you our most prized possession. So I think this is the ultimate thing. So we no longer need to just steal to up notoriety, I don't think. Now, I know it couldn't possibly be in better hands. Now, what is this going to be? A really good TM or a really good held item? Take this. You've darn well earned it, man. The Life Orb. We can hang on to life. That's really strong. Man, now Team Rocket's coming to an end. I can see my past bigotry. I once called Jigglypuff a censored little Pokemon, you know. Can you imagine? Just because they're pink and feminine. But now I've seen the light, and I realize the only reason I said that is because the unconscious biases I've gathered from growing up in a patriarchal society designed to benefit homeless, cisgendered Japanese criminals like myself. I now understand that in order to create an inclusive gangster mob, it's important that we're careful not to use words that can be perceived as harmful or offensive to our victims. This is especially true when we're beating up someone from a historically marginalized group or stealing Pokemon of color. There's no excuse for what I did, but I'm a different man now. I've learned to be an ally in the fight against epistemic violence. So I urge you, Gonzalez, don't repeat my mistake. Next time you rob someone, make sure you use the right language. When was this hack made? It was made around the time woke was exploding. So that's making fun of woke, right? Wow. I mean, we'll beat people up and steal their Pokemon, but we don't want to hurt their feelings. Hilarious. I mean, we're criminals, but we're not monsters, okay? I feel like there's gonna be a battle against Ariana Grande here, right? Because she's not very happy. So we can maybe steal one of her Pokemon here. I remember playing this in high school before the Ulgamoth Plague. Because woke sort of started in 2016, and then they stepped on the gas in 2020. But before then, it wasn't called woke. They were called Swidges, the social justice warriors. And warrior is a very highly played class.
I knew it. I knew it'd be you he gave that rank to before he ran away. But rest assured, Gonzalez, whatever accolades Giovanni wanted to heap on you, you are not my boss. I don't have one anymore. For now, I must. Guard's the gym he left behind. And after that, I don't want to think about it. What? That trainer card? You want to challenge me? How pathetic. Look, I'll give you this. If you're serious about this gym fraud of yours, go beat the other leaders first. Then I'll humor your silly hobbies as much as you like.
Okay. So if we do the full gym challenge, then we can challenge her. Call themselves warriors acting like rogues. We can at least steal Brock's Tunnel Snake, right? Let's do that. Tunnel Snakes rule! The issue with putting Onix on our team is then we don't have a Pokemon that can use Fly. And we really need one. wonder what level his Pokemon are. I guess we'll see. Hey! Hey, what's that you're wearing? Hey, can I see your trainer card, please? Oh. Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting that. It looks so real, even has the hologram and everything. Excuse me, Mr. Smith. I don't know what came over me. Come right in. Sorry, come right in. Brock is eagerly awaiting your challenge. Alright. I mean, Stro King is going to be the go-to here. Don't really see us losing this. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Can boss status steal gym leaders now? Yes. It's Liam! I wonder if he has a specific set of skills. Geodude. It's a bit weak. We actually do not have Geodude. So, no, we do have a Geodude. Sandshrew, these aren't new. Get Aerodactyl. Onyx does not fit in a crime organization. I doubt that. Well, let's see if they actually gave Brock the fossils. Darn, light years isn't time, it measures distance. I actually don't know if we need to steal anymore. Because we're increasing our rewards. We're increasing our notoriety, but we already have max notoriety, I think. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That line is more fitting than ever in this run. That's right. My Pokemon are all the rock type. You gonna challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then. Show me your best. Oh, I wonder if we actually get the badge boosts. Leader Brock. Oh, damn, he has 5 Pokemon. Onyx right out of the gate. Oh, he's sliding into our DMs. Surfed. We're not gonna need Nasty Plot for this, right? Even if he has the fossils, right? I think a neutral Surf with our level advantage is gonna get them. Oh, he does have Aerodactyl. Man, I could really use Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's pretty good. It's not Onyx, but... Oh, that was a quick claw, by the way. If you're wondering how Stro King was able to blast off before Aerodactyl could. Dude, we maybe have to steal Aerodactyl. Because, like, Onyx is everywhere, right? And, I mean, would we really deprive a man of his Rock Snake? We're ruining his life already, right? Oh my god, Psychic. Yeah, I don't need Yawn. Alright, so start thinking of nicknames for Aerodactyl. We might actually just be faster than Graveler, yeah. We can fight all the gym leaders. It probably shouldn't take that long. We can just fly to each city and do it. He does have the fossils. Yeah, Kabutops. Surf Psychic. I think they're the same power. Not like this. Psyched. Probably win a KO. Yeah, with our level advantage. Can Aerodactyl replace Doduo and then learn Fly? Yeah, that's the idea. Omastar, dude, it's so cute. I think Omastar is really cute. Alright, what are we naming? Aerodactyl? Yeah, maybe that's probably it. So nicknames for Aerosmith.
I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer upon you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge.
The Boulder Badge.
Having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful.
Steal a Pokemon as trainer, yes. We'll leave him with his Onix, okay? It's very, very precious to him and not of much use to us. But that Aerodactyl is coming with us. Alright, what do we name this thing? Oh yeah, Aerosmith? No, we have to name it Aerosmith because that's on our name, right? Muhammad Smith. So this is just for the purpose of our disguise.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me come.
There we go. So that's how we can adopt the Aerosmith lyrics to our run.
Ugh! How could you? You people, I swear, you'll never win in the end. Bye-bye, Aerosmith, I hardly knew you. You were the hardest of rocks, but now I've let you crack. I guess you want a TM too, huh?
Oh, we actually got both the TM and the Pokemon.
There are all kinds of trainers in this huge world of ours. You may even encounter a few bad ones who try to steal from you. But don't worry about them, they never win in the end.
It's kind of weird dialogue for him to say after we just stole from him. Alright. Well. 3 heads. 1 cup served us well, but now we're going to be listening to Aerosmith. Thank you for your service, 3 heads, 1 ball. Maybe that dialogue would be used if you didn't steal from him? I think so. What I think happened is, I think you used to have to choose whether to get the Pokemon or the TM. But I think they updated it so that you get both. But they didn't change the dialogue, I think is what happens. Yeah, let's just do all of the gym leaders. It's not going to take that long. We just fly right up to them and just beat them up, and we'll probably get some cool Pokemon. I'm looking to teach Fly here. Roar, Agility, Ancient Power, Crunch. Yikes. Well, we're never using Roar. And Agility is really useless on Aerodactyl since, I mean, Aerodactyl is really, really fast anyway. Yeah, we'll save Erika for last. Well, no, Ariana Grande is last. Rock Tomb is what we got. That's definitely better than Ancient Power. But could Rock Tomb be used for coverage on... No, nobody else is going to use it, so let's go ahead and just give it to Aerosmith. I don't really foresee us using Ancient Power, but we're never, ever, ever, ever going to use Agility. So we'll replace the Ancient Power if we have a reason to. What team did he give you? I believe he gave us Rock Tomb there. Now you have to beat all the gym leaders, name every Pokemon you get a Smith, and then go challenge Red with all the Smiths. No, we're gonna play Super Mario RPG later. No need to have a crossover here. I mean, let's just go in order, right? There's no way that Misty's gym can stop us when we rock up with a Magnum, right? Let's see if this is the same dialogue. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon, or you might use electric-type Pokemon and zap them. Maybe Misty has a Gyarados? Good guess. Yeah, let's see. Splash! I'm first up. Let's do it. I doubt there's anything new we can steal from these guys. Lewis! Got any smokes? Got gum. Oh, actually, I don't think we have a Horsey, so I think this is new. Why didn't I use an electric move? We can name this thing Kinkdra. Wow, oh, it was a crit, okay. Horsey's special defense is also god-awful. Unfortunately, our best move is Shockwave, but we do have a lot of special attacks, so it's probably still enough. I'm not sure what TM she gives. If it's just Water Pulse, we don't need that. That can't be! Let's take his Kinkdra. The happy music when you steal is so funny. Water Tribe. We have Kinkdra, we have Kinkler, and I think there's one more Water-type Kink Pokemon, but I forget. Seakink. Will Magnum get the Eviolate? I don't know if it works, because I don't think the Gen 4 Evos are in this. But if it is, then I guess we can equip it. What, you? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. It's Diana! She's gonna hit us with a crescent-shaped projectile. I think we talked about League of Legends earlier. Ooh, and she has a Seakink. So I guess I will accept a minor spoiler about this. Is there any point in increasing my notoriety any further, now that I'm above 200,000? If there is a reason to keep increasing it, I'll keep stealing duplicates. Otherwise, I'll just leave it. So I would actually like to know if there's a reason to or not. It's not considered a spoiler. Thank you to everybody for mostly keeping this spoiler-free. You overwhelmed me. Should we steal this or no? We have so many. Just in case I'll steal it. Not really, just affects the final dialogue? Okay. So in that case, we'll stop stealing duplicates. Because we're already lead crime boss, right? Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Well, this is a stream that some would consider offensive. Misty! Golduck. We do have a Koduck, so Golduck is not our target. We're probably just gonna sweep her, right? I doubt that any of her Pokemon can stop us, even with a pretty modest 5-level advantage. Very nice XP. So I think we really need to do these fights for the XP. Dewdong. We do have one of these. Dewgong will probably actually survive this. Since we're not crazy overall, and Shockwave sucks. But yeah, but Thunderbolt would have killed. Oh, Brined. It's watery Rock Slide. Hyper Potion. She might have a Lapras. Although I feel like Lapras' still target would be Lorelei, right? Ooh. She definitely has a Starmie, but we already have a Starmie. Ooh, Showers. That's new. So currently we can steal Showers, and Showers is very thematic with this run. Cheese you look, Giga Chad. That's very kind of you. I'm not sure what that's based on, though. Chalked. And we gotta steal Vaporeon, right? Oh, we already have a Jinx. Oh, she does have a Gyarados. I mean, Gyarados is definitely better, but I don't think we're going to be using these. And Vaporeon is rarer, so I think we're going to get Vaporeon. And her last has to be Starmie. Alright, so what are we nicknaming Vaporeon? Oh, Confuse Ray is very annoying. It's probably going to be a 2-hit KO. Well, it might be a 1-hit KO with Shockwave. No, we already have a Cloyster. It's Shield Smash. Good Shower. Did you know gaming? We could just name it Did You Know Gaming. DYK game. Oh, you're too much. All right. You can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. Golden Showers. We can name it Golden Showers. I guess there's G Showers. Don't ask what the G stands for. It's even female. Name it Wet Dream. Isn't that what we named our Hypno? Yeah, female is actually very rare. It's 12%. Shower is, of course, the Japanese name of Vaporeon. That's all.
The tides swell and the oceans churn. Evolve to
Showers. Showers. Showers 3 golden, or Showers 4 golden, or Showers 5 golden, or Showers 5 royal? I forget what they call these. Eek! How dare you rob me when I'm dressed in nothing but a bikini? Oh, this really isn't that kind of gym, you know. The nerve. I'll report you at once. Just take this crummy TM. See if I care. TM03 teaches Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. She's so happy about explaining Water Pulse. Two gyms down. Alright, next is Surge. We actually don't have that many good... We don't have a ground type at all. We do have Dig with Nekorare, so I guess we're just going to hope we don't get static, basically. The dialogue changes based on your bounty level, okay. I like the boss fit. Yo, Rocket! Look, as far as I'm concerned, I've never seen you enter this gym, alright? All I know is that Surge gives me my paycheck at the end of every month, and I don't question nothing else. Sure. Okay, now, so these don't fight us, but he was already... Lieutenant Surge was already
sympathetic to us. So you returned, Rocket. Hey, what's that you got there? A trader card? Well, I'll be. How much did you pay to get that forged?
People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Well, it was forged by Aerosmith, obviously.
So, did you come here to challenge me to a gym battle?
Well, have it your way, Rocket. This is definitely sponsored by Burger King. This is the third time they've told us that we can have it our way.
You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war, which we actually expounded on in this ROM hack. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you.
Alright, we're gonna be digging the tunnels underneath his gym. It's Mathis! Alright, our biggest fear is getting staticked. I'm actually not gonna fake him out because I think Dig will kill anyway, and then we only have one chance at static. He might also just be soundproof. Nice. I mean, Dig on Persian is not very strong, but we have such a level advantage, I think we'll be okay. Okay, we could be stealing Thunders at the moment. I think this also means that Blaine is gonna have Booster. So what are we gonna be naming Thunders? Assuming we steal Thunders. I just arrived without the context of the previous stream. Why is your back sprite invisible? I'm sorry, guys. I can't explain everything to everyone. If we stopped every single time anybody had a niggling question, we'd never get anywhere. Do you want your moment in the sun? Well, I'll just say that things are definitely heating up. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Anyway, as far as I know, there actually isn't any lore reason why we don't have a sprite. I think it's just a glitch, and there aren't sprites for the admin, executive, and boss version, so I think that's why. So no real explanation, it's just they don't have the sprites for it. Erebu! I think Thunders is more rare than Erebu, though, so I think we are still gonna steal Thunder. And what else does he have? He has a Raichu, right? Probably has a Magneton as well. But he definitely has a Raichu. Yeah, Magneton. So we are going to steal his Jolteon. So start thinking of Jolteon nicknames. Is there some sort of fetish about shocks? Probably, right? Or like shocking content? Electro-stim? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Does that fit? It probably does, right? It might have to be Elect-stim, but we'll see.
Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, Rocket. Fine then. Take the Thunder Badge.
We got the Thunders!
The heavens roar. and the skies shatter. Evolve 2.
Sanders.
Some reference to the Hitachi magic wand would have been funny. I mean, that's electric, but it's not like Jolteon like vibrates or anything, right? Yeah, it could work for Rotom. It would definitely work for Rotom. Electro. Has to be Electstim, I think. Toshiba? Well, Toshiba, I think, makes too many things. Hitachi is more known for their items. Oh, we already caught... Did we already catch a Chansey? Chansey, we could have named it Tenga. Not Tengu, Tenga. That would have worked. It's this. We could also name Execute Tenga, but I think there was a different one that was suggested for Tenga. Or, for Execute, just like Morning Wood.
What in tarnation? You stealing my Pokemon? Yeah, well, I'll be. Ain't no one ever done that to me since the war. You're one feisty brute if I ever saw one. Well, take this too, Rocket. You've earned my respect.
I think it's just Shockwave. Unfortunately, it's not Thunderbolt. Yeah, Shockwave sucks. The Hitachi Magic Wand has such a hilarious item. Originally a decent back massager that happens to have easily replaceable heads. Nobody uses it as a back massager, right? Alright, Celadon City. I think it's Boober's time to shine here. We're probably not actually going to be fighting with Aerosmith, just because Aerosmith is so underleveled, right? It's probably just going to be the Boober show. Unfortunately, we don't get the experience share, because that's a good guy path exclusive. I feel like that's... Well, I mean, if they want to tempt you to the good side, I suppose experience share is one way to do it. We already talked to this guy. We know that he does have the dialogue. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. We didn't even have the option to pick a female character in this. It's Kay! I wonder what every kiss begins with. Weepin' Bell. No need to steal that. These are about the same power, actually. Lava Plume is a bit stronger, so let's actually put Lava Plume first. But the Lava Plume animation is longer. Any trainers you skipped you plan to go back to? Not really. We haven't really gone through Rock Tunnel, but I don't think there's anything there we want. There's the Rock Slide Tutor, which might be useful. Oh my god, she has a Victory Bell, what? Victory Bell, more like Defeat Bell, am I right? I don't think you can survive this. Defeated. And there's no reason to steal these. You're too rough. I hope Erika wipes you out. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Beauty! It's Bridget's! Are there any famous Bridgets? Oh, Brigitte from Overwatch. She's gonna heal her team. Fire punches. We can plume. Brigitte is cool. She's close to a paladin. She's got the shield and the flail. And she heals by damaging enemies. And heals her teammate. Bridget Jones. Who's that?
Bridget from Guilty Gear. Oh, that's the guy that has to be disguised as a girl, otherwise his village is gonna kill him, right? I don't know that much about Guilty Gear lore, but I think that's it, right? I guess Bridget's disguise is pretty good, because the other trainer said only real ladies are allowed in here. Fooled! Well done, Bridget. Oh, I wonder if that girl still has an Ivysaur. There's a girl on the right that in vanilla has an Ivysaur. It's a guy raised completely as a girl that kind of messed around with the modern lore, though. How modern? Like Guilty Gear Strive? My makeup! I'm told that people really hate Guilty Gear Strive. Or at least the people who actually play it hate Guilty Gear Strive. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? I can't deny it this time, I definitely was. Tina! I wonder if she's tiny. Tiny Tina? I think that's one. Venonat. Konpon. Hey, that's not a grass type. I missed it, but did you see the lab lore drop? And if so, what was your opinion? I did see the lab lore drop. I somewhat predicted it as it was unfolding. I thought it was really well done. I liked it a lot better than the creepypasta from Fool's Gold. I thought the cutscenes were also really cute as well. All the little ditto ambushes. It's actually very well animated. I was very impressed. I thought it was great. As for the twist itself, yeah, pretty cool. I've never heard of that fan theory. It might be original to this. It didn't die? Oh, okay. Our boober has vital spirit. Can't sleep on these boobers. Not a pillow. You're an eye-opener! I think that was the Ivysaur girl, so they don't want to give us a starter. Look, see my Pokemon. I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Beauty Tamiya! That's not a sauce, it's tamarind sauce. What is tamarind sauce? It's really tangy. I feel like it's good, but it's pretty difficult to find here. Boober is burning this place to the ground, getting some very good XP. Oh, and she has an Execute. Hey, Execute is new. Let's steal Execute. So do we name it Morning Wood or do we name it Tenga? Because Tenga has a specific adult toy that is named the Egg. Is there anything else that could qualify as Morning Wood? There aren't that many grass types. No. We're stealing that Execute. Egg stolen. It's female. It's female. We have to go with Tenga. The Tenga egg. Sponsored. Could you imagine? Nobody would sponsor this stream. Welcome to the Celadon Gym. Oh, you'd better not underestimate the nice ladies here. Tenga makes me think of Tangela. We're probably going to be coming up on a Tangela soon. Cool Trainer Mary. I wonder if she's a Sue. I mean, there's a lot of Marys, right? I went to a very, 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 very small liberal arts college. There's another, much more famous one called William and Mary. But that's not where I went. The one I went to was called just Williams. So when I would tell people, they'd be like, oh, William and Mary? No, just Williams. Oh, William and Mary?
No, just William. Oh. Can't put a damper on these boobers. Wow, even these normal trainers have hyper potions. Wow.
Ooh, お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Oh. Tangela and Tentacles? We already have one for Tentacruel. Gloom. But we're definitely going to be catching a Tangela coming up. Either on one of these trash trainers or on Erika herself. Maybe something rated to Shibari? Probably. For those who don't know, Shibari is just a Japanese word that means restrain or tie up. So that's actually... We can have useful lessons in this. So the Japanese term for challenge run is actually Shibari Purei. Purei is just, play. But Shibari is the same that is in tying somebody up. Because you're restricted in your playthrough. So if you're looking for Japanese challenge runs, they're called Shibari play. Oh, beaten! Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. I like Pokemon, I like food, I like beer, I like Disney. Please teach me English. Beauty Lori! Where's Hal? That's a great word for it. It is. I know it because I sometimes look up Japanese challenge runs on YouTube, so I had to search Shibari Purei. So there was a challenge run of FE9 in Japanese that was using only female units. So you had to look up Shibari play for that. Oh, splendid. I have a blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite, especially if I have to battle. Oh, hey! We don't like bug or fire-type Pokemon here. Oh, get that nasty boober out of here. Last Lisa! Where's Bart? Where's Homer? Where's Marge? Are we gonna have enough plumes to cook Erika with? We might have to come back. Where's Crom? That's Lissa, okay? Is the egg challenge a Shibari play? Yes, it would have been. Any challenge run is considered Shibari. Vileplume. We have 6, right? That's gonna be enough. Oh, she probably has a Blossom, doesn't she? We might be stealing her Blossom, but we actually have a Sunstone. Oh, you! Now here's the question. If we Life Orb, then we can for sure kill all of her Pokemon. So I'm actually gonna Life Orb here. Boober hung on to life. I'm guessing we're gonna be stealing Blossom. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erika. I'm the leader of Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea you wish to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. It's Erika! HGSS Sprite. 5 Pokemon. Can't have Leafeon. Nice black hair. Yeah, she does have a Tangela. Where's Ephraim? As long as you're faster, her Pokemon are super dead. With a 30% boost from Life Orb, there is no way she survives. So currently we're going to be stealing her Tangela, but if she has Blossom, I think we're going to steal Blossom instead. Parasect. Just going to Lava Plume this. Obviously... Wait, what? Does Life Orb not have recoil in this? That's insane! It's just a 30% boost. Oh, she's got some Morning Wood. Executor's special defense is really, really bad. This is actually an easy way to get Executor, right? Without using our Leaf Stone. So maybe you're supposed to steal it. Man, 85 special attack. That's pretty sad. Sunny Day. Would we ever use this? Over Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray is pretty awful. Compared to boosting my fire moves by 50%. Potentially Solar Beaming as well. Dude, Confuse Ray sucks. We're never using Confuse Ray. It's so bad. We want our Boober sunny side up. Now, is her last Pokemon Blossom? If her last Pokemon is Blossom, I think we're going to steal Blossom. Otherwise, we're going to steal Tangela. So start thinking of nicknames for either Tangela or Blossom. No, she has a Vileplume, so we're actually going to steal her Tangela. So I guess it should be named something about Shibari. Oh, I concede defeat. You're remarkably strong. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. Shouldn't that be Conifer? That's a okay. We have, Executor saves us a Leaf Stone. Let's go ahead and get Shibari. Even though this isn't actually only a Gooner term. But in our case it is. But it also has other applications. It actually has mostly normal applications. I would say it mostly just means restricted. But it can also mean restrained, and then things happen. Oh my! Now there's a man who goes for what he wants. Just be assertive! The Red Pill Gurus were right! Just steal from her. They like bad boys! No! Nice guys truly do finish last.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. I'll tell you, darling. I'd offer you up every Tangela I own just to see that again. Oh, but do let me carry on before I get too distracted. The Rainbow Badge symbolizes pride and is best worn in a parade. This and the NPC in Viridian Gym lampooning diversity. So, do you think the creators of this were in support of social justice or against it? They're kind of towing the line here. Onderon Saga soon, I guess. Just kidding. What? Onderon Saga tomorrow? Incidentally, I'm out of the TM I usually give, so take this one. No suck? Oh wow, dude, Solar Beam Boober. That's actually pretty good. If you've got the guts in battle, spend one turn charging up. Then pow pow. Wouldn't you agree that it's a wonderful move? Just kidding is crazy, yeah. She no longer gives us the suck. I'm actually really glad we learned Sunny Day. So I think the creator is anti-woke. That's what it sounds like. Down. We can't actually learn Solar Beam. Homework can learn Solar Beam. Why is everybody woeing? She's a right-wing gooner too. I must say, that costume of yours is rather distracting. I caught myself believing for a moment you were one of those goons from TV. Can you imagine? Much too vulgar for you, I'm sure. Erika's a secret gooner. She's hashtag our girl. What? What in the world? I mean, I don't know if the creator's stance is anti-woke or just lampooning it. Next, we could go to either Fuchsia or we could go to Saffron. In our rankings, does it go Soul Badge and then Marsh Badge? I think Soul Badge is first, right? Well, the joke is completely inoffensive, so we'll never know. Yeah, I don't think it's that extreme at all. But even something as mild as that would probably get you banned from GDQ. So, to make a joke that mild, you'd have to at least be slightly against the ideology, I think. You couldn't get away with that. We already beat all of these trainers. So we can go straight to Koga here. I doubt there's anything we'd want to steal from this. Oh yeah, there was the guy earlier. If you think the guys who made this were just memesters, I think that's it. I think they're just kidding around. Bad boys win. Unfortunately, we're going to be taking damage from all of these. Nekorari with Dig is probably better. Here, I don't think we're going to need the power boost. We are going to need the shell. Do we have the shell bell? No, we have the Quick Claw. Quick Claw might work as well. We're not going to get that much. I heard earlier that SNK got banned from GDQ for being owned by Saudi Arabia or something. I saw that post when I went woke this morning. I saw it on my phone. It was something like GDQ agreed to be sponsored by SNK. I think they made Metal Slug or something. But now they're owned by a company in Saudi Arabia. Like, Saudi Arabia invested and purchased them. And people were talking about how disappointed they were. It's like, oh my god. Have you people ever gone outside or interacted with anything? The crimes of pretty much any corporation are unacceptable. Ability Purity Spiral. It's just insufferable. You can cheer for keeping your community supposedly pure, but eventually you too will be the target. Okaeri, Rocket-san. Did you come to challenge me to a gym shobu? The very idea makes me fureru with masu. Very well, I shall show you true kyofuku as a jonin. Doku brings steady doom. Nemuri renders foes helpless. Zetsubo to the creeping kyofu of Doku type Pokemon. Should be pretty easy. Slowking might actually die because we're going to take damage from all of these guys, but we'll win for sure. Okay, this is actually a horrible first matchup because Tentacruel has amazing special defense. I don't think it's worth nasty plotting because the only one who could even survive a hit is going to be Tentacruel. Maybe Muck. If we don't get poisoned early, and if we get some nice Quick Claw procs, we can survive with Stroking. Another chance to crit and possibly get a good damage roll if that was a bad one. Sick. Feeling sick? It is the poison gym. If we had that level up early, we'd just killed them on the first hit. Matadogas! Matadogas has not great special defense, so... Well, that's a lot of damage. 50 damage, maybe? That hurts. That's probably the most Matadogas could have done to us. Venomoth. Ooh, Signal Beam. But we do have really good special defense. That did nothing. Don't confuse me. But we have own tempo. Are we faster than Muck? Probably not. What else could he have? Muck, and then he has one more. Golbat. Oh, that's a Quick Claw. There's actually nothing new. I don't think we steal any of these. But I want to see the dialogue for stealing. I guess Golbat is the closest to usable. Oh, and they're dead for sure, because now they're going to be slower. So even if they survive one Psychic, which I doubt they can, they're going to be dead. What? Well, they're slower now. You know who to steal? No, we already have a Muck. We have all of these Pokemon already. What? Okay, he's dead. We were 1 or 2 levels away from just clean sweeping his entire team. At least in one-shots.
You have proven you are Kachi. Here, take the Tamashi badge.
We want to see the dialogue for stealing from him. The best one is probably Tentacruel out of these. I guess I'll take the Golbat? Just because we only have a crappy Zubat.
Nani? Oh, a taste of my own kusuri. You sneaky dorobo, you. Wait, I never liked that Golbat anyway, to tell you the shinjitsu. Tokorode, now that you have the Tamashi badge, the Bogyo of your Pokemon rises. Ah. Take this too.
Toxic, right?
Sealed within the TM06 lies Dokudoku. It is a secret to Waza, dating back some 400 years.
It's actually Yonhyaku. I said that wrong. Sorry. Please forgive me. Alright. Next is Sabrina. Who's going to be fighting Sabrina? Probably, I think we're just going to chew through her entire gym with Persian, I think. Aerodactyl doesn't have... No, Aerodactyl has Crunch. This could be where we level up Aerosmith. Aerosmith with Crunch? And with the 30% boost from Life Orb, he's going to start snowballing. Dude, I think we're going to put on an Aerosmith concert. Then Cinnabar Gym, and then Viridian Gym, and then we can go to the Elite Four. I should heal here. Never liked it. It's a Crobat in Johto. This is an alternate timeline. Alright, what do people think of this hack so far? I think we're coming up on the end here. Coming up as in, like, 3 hours away from the end. What do people think? I gotta say, I'm a pretty big fan. I think it's pretty charming, it's pretty funny. It's a really creative reimagining. I'm amazed they change all of the dialogue like this. This is a lot of work.
Yo, champ in the making. Sabrina's Pokemon use Psychic power instead of Force.
Fighting Pokemon are especially weak against Psychic Pokemon. They'll get destroyed before they even aim a punch. Pretty good content, nice world building. I love the hubs. Like going back to Rocket Game Corner to report.
Sabrina's young, but she's also our highly skilled leader. You won't reach her easily.
I think we have most Psychic types already. It's Cameron! Where's James? This guy's gonna film some movies. Damn. Aerodactyl looks really emaciated. Eat a sandwich, Aerodactyl. I think we can get a 1-hit KO with the Life Orb. The Life Orb is huge. Lorbed. Wow, if we can one-hit KO Slowpoke, I think the only Psychic type we can't one-hit KO is Hypno. But Hypno really sucks. Oh, well, I guess we can't one-hit KO Slowbro either. I really like this hack when I played this. I hope they do a Johto one. Yeah, I would love to see a continuation. He does have a bro. Alright, we can steal his Slowbro. Since we have our Slow King. So what are we going to name Slowbro? Ah, this Water Pulse is not going to kill us. Alright, nicknames for Slowbro. Slowbrony. I'm thinking Slowbrony. Stroke Bro? No, he can't plagiarize our technique. I'm thinking Slowbrony. Keep him away from Ponyta. Step Bro. Okay. That's better. Good suggestion. It's actually Step Sis here, but it is a Slowbro. What are you doing, Step Bro? Excellent suggestion. Help! I'm stuck in the Pokemon Center. Does our unseen powers scare you? It's Johan! Where's Yohalvier? Where's Luchador? Kadabra. Damn, Aerosmith is gonna chew through this place. Stepbro would sit there for an hour before realizing she said anything. Stepbro, why don't you get the hints? Oh no, Stepbro. There's only one bed in this room. What are we gonna do? I guess I'll just sleep on the floor. No, Stepbro, there's only one bed. Yeah, I'll just sleep on the floor, I don't mind. With the Oblivious talent. Ooh, this is actually not super effective, so Fly is actually stronger here. I wonder if this will be a kill. Mr. Mime is pretty frail. God damn it. An encore for Aerosmith. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me... That's gonna kill us. Our defense is horrible. We have to go heal after this. They have both screens set up here. The brick break value? As long as this doesn't confuse us, we're not in trouble here. We have a huge level lead, so we're okay. And a Kadabra. Kadabra can't survive a Fire Punch. This is why we keep both a physical and a special move. Because these nerds can't handle getting smacked. We could max revive, but let's just go heal. Oh, I never foresaw this. Do we need any of his Pokemon? Nah. Oh, I actually can't back out of this. Alright, we'll take another Mr. Crime. We can just dig out of here. Very useful. I think it's faster to run here than to open the menu and fly to Saffron to get back to the Pokemon Center. Step Bro was a good suggestion. Weird that you can dig in gyms. I guess there's an underground tunnel system. I believe there's also a crime syndicate. There's some sort of side quest that has to do with the gang on Cycling Road. Like a rivalry with Team Rocket. I don't know if that gets deactivated by completing the game, but I'd rather become the champion than do the side quest. We'll do both if we have time, but if I can only do one, we're obviously going to become the champion. Never thought about it, but wouldn't running around all the time be kind of cringe? In what way? You understand, don't you? That power alone isn't enough to win the world of Pokemon? Tyron! I love the Tyron Banks show. I think it's Tyra Bank, but I guess Tyron is the male version. Damn, another Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is so annoying because it's a fairy type. Psybeam. That's fine. So we're going to need to be at full health going into Sabrina because she probably also has a Mr. Mime. That's going to be one Pokemon we can't kill. IRL, no one runs around a city like that? People run around all the time. Maybe not in America. Okay, do we actually need Life Orb for this? Or can we heal up from Shell Bell? Oh, we have a bunch of potions. I don't believe this! I can't believe I lost to this scum! People run in Japan on the streets? Yeah. Have you guys never heard of joggers? Like, what? Sabrina's far younger than I, but she has earned my respect. Oh, this is the medium, or the channeler. It's Amanda! There was another Amanda earlier. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Delicious ghost here. The only Pokemon that can survive a hit from us is Mr. Mime. Yeah, Aerosmith is going platinum here. Aerosmith is really good. How many crunches do we need for Sabrina? 7, including her Mr. Mime, right? Not good enough. Haunter is an upgrade over Ghastly, but we're never going to use Haunter. Haunter, I barely know her. Saffron Pokemon Gym is famous for training psychics. You want to see Sabrina, don't you? I can tell. It's Preston! I don't know anybody named Preston. Preston Garvey, that's got to be somebody. Oh, he's got a Step Bro. This might kill us. And there's no chance of flinch here. We just have to hope he doesn't Water Pulse us or something. That's fine, we'll survive that. It'll be close, though. What are you doing, Step Bro? Preston Garvey is from Fallout 4. Oh, I've never played Fallout 4. Must have been from a review I watched. Ah, yarg! You just became a pirate after you beat him. Okay, so that's how to get to Sabrina, but we don't want to fight her yet. We want to beat all of her trainers. So it's this one, and then the one below, and then we'll have beaten them all. Pokemon take on the appearance of the trainers. Your Pokemon must be tough then. It's Stacy! Where's Chad? Where's her mom? I hear she's got it going on. Sorry, Stacy, NTR'd. It's not gonna kill us, it's physical. We're probably going to, well, we could just Hyper Potion, right? Restoratives aren't as limited now. I knew it. I'll just use this. We have all these regular potions. So we can just use 5. It's just going to take a while. Since we're hospitalized, it's the perfect time for rice pudding. Alright, this is a little bit of a break in the speed run, so now would be a good time to read some donations. Yeah, if you have a couple. Go ahead. Alright. And we have got a $5 donation coming in. Greetings from Germany. Long-time watcher, first-time donator. Let's kick Sabrina's butt. You and I, our Pokemon shall battle. It's Tasha! I don't know anybody named Tasha. Save the animals, steal the animals. Can I get away with... I'm not gonna have enough crunches. So if I can get away with not crunching... Haunter needs to be crunched. Could also use an elixir, but that's definitely not worth it, right? I can just come back after healing. And a Kadabra. If I can get away with a Rock Tomb here, that's probably good enough. Because I'm going to need to use non-crunch on Mr. Mime anyway. Wow. Bro, Kadabra is made of paper. It's 65 base power, but it was stab. I lost after all. Alright, Sabrina time. I wonder what we could steal from her. I don't think there's any new Pokemon. I think this goes to Sabrina. Oh, am I a Psychic type? There we go. Alright, let's get her. Is the meme spreadsheet here? It should be. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Natsume! Leader Sabrina. Nice black hair. Yeah, Mr. Mime is first. Please, no reflect. No reflect. Oh. What a disaster. %95% accurate, by the way. Couldn't be 100 though, because then it would be too good. Disastrous. No reflect, please. Well, we crit their substitute. Ah, side beam's fine. I don't think we can take 2 side beams though. We can just barely. If they try to substitute here, their substitute might fail. Wow, they died! What? Alright, well the rest of this battle is free, because everything else gets crunched. Ooh, Slowbro. Slowbro can definitely kill us. Pulsed. %30 chance to confuse into a 50% confusion roll. Damn. Okay, we do get a shockwave off. They didn't die? We actually want them to kill us here. Because then we can go back into... Okay, we want to die. Well, we want to get this hit off. scam.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game cheats? There was nothing I could do. It has confusion. It always has the upper hand. Alright, let's try and freeze them. That's what we're doing here. Freeze so that we can go into our Aerodactyl. Nice. So they just need to stay frozen for 2 turns. I'm pretty sure DSP charges his viewers $25 to name his Pokemon. Disgusting behavior. I charged much more than that. But only in the appropriate stream. What's the chance to freeze? It looks like it's about a 50-50. No confirmation though, but it says very high chance to freeze. And we can probably crunch the rest of her Pokemon. Yeah, Jinx is toast. So, are we stealing anything from her? Jinx, Mr. Mime, Slowbro, Alakazam, of course. And what's her last one? Hypno? She does have a Hypno. Hypno might actually survive this. Hypno could kill us if it has Psychic. That's not gonna work. Do we think we can get away with an Ancient Power? At this level and with the Life Orb, I think we can. That's fine. We just need 1 crunch left for Alakazam. Would have killed. And we will have 1 crunch left. So we very carefully rationed this. This is thinking ahead. Darkside Phil could never. Alright. We're faster even 4 levels lower. Alakazam's really fast, but Aerosmith is even faster. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me. Level 37. Damn, Aerosmith is pretty good. Oh, this loss shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win. Your victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. I guess we'll steal her Alakazam, just to see the dialogue. But we're probably not going to use it. My psychic senses, they knew you were up to no good. I shall offer you my Alakazam as a sacrifice. The universe will pay me back someday. Karmic believer Sabrina. With violent negative... She's like a hippie. With violent negative vibrations such as yours, there's only one TM that can set you straight. Is that Psywave? I urge you, use your psychic energy for good. The vibes are wrong. Oh, they don't have the teleporter that just sends you back anymore. Just gonna dig out of here. What's next? Blaine. Blaine we can also defeat with Aerosmith. Yo, Aerosmith concert. Aerosmith and Rock Tomb, that'll probably do it. Like, it's not that strong, but it is stab, and we do have the Life Orb. Alright. I wonder if they changed the quizzes. Or if there even are quizzes in this. Let's see. Being able to steal Pokemon from all these trainers makes filling out the decks that we don't have much crowbar. What? It's made of crows?
Caw.
Yo, champ in the making. The hothead Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. You better take some burn heals, too.
Pokemon quiz, get it right in the door opens to the next room, get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Ghastly and Evolutions are the only known ghost poison Pokemon. Oh, did they change these? I think they did. Oh, you wonder if we can crowbar the inner doors? We'll check it. I doubt it, though, because I don't think there's an interaction with them. I'm gonna get it wrong, because I want to fight these trainers. Sorry, bad call. Well, I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. What about you? It's Quinn! Where's Tin? Where's Reviews? Where's Zoe? Uh-oh, that's Gamergate. Oh, Intimidate. That's a disaster. It doesn't weaken our ancient power, but... Cheese is technically correct since Petra and... Oh my god, we killed them even with the Intimidate. That's crazy. Dude, the Life Orb. Vulgarpix is obviously going to die. Vulgarpix has very bad physical defense. Dude, Aerosmith. Aerosmith. And a Ninetales. Ninetales might survive. But only because of Intimidate. Yeah, they would have died without Intimidate.
I must safeguard the land. Demon-spawned wretches, you will all die.
Well, I surrender. Steal a Pokemon from this trainer. Nah, we don't have to. Oh, do you know how hot fire Pokemon... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I missed the quiz. Whoops.
It's Eric. Taste my lance. It's utterly delicious.
Eric. Where's Erickson? Where's Leaf? We didn't get intimidated, which means we can just go ahead and Rock Tomb. Man, Vulpix's eyes are actually kind of creepy, don't you think? Hopefully we can still do the quiz. But I might have jumped the gun here. Where are the roses? Guns and Roses, that's a band, right? Wow, Aerosmith is a really good holder of this Life Orb. And this Ninetales will die without the Intimidate. Smithed. +4 speed. Oh, me neither. Look it up online. Oh, that actually didn't open the door. Okay, perfect. Pokemon quiz. Get it right in the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon with the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Jigglypuff was originally planned as the official mascot of Pokemon. Oh, I actually don't know this. No, it was Clefairy, right? So to get it wrong, I should say yes. I think it was Clefairy. Oh, I've studied Pokemon thoroughly. You can't win. It's Avery! I wonder if he can fly. I don't know anybody named Avery. Nine Rock Tombs left. We gotta conserve these where we can. Boomer! We're probably gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center after the next battle. James Avery, Uncle Phil, and Shredder. He's the actor for the Shredder? Really? We're getting a lot of special defense EVs from these Vulpixes, unfortunately. Growlithe intimidating us, but at least it's last. And we know that Growlithe actually dies from this. Give me that XP. Oh, my studies were insufficient. Pokemon quiz, get it right and the door opens to the next room, get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right, here we go. Jinx is the only Pokemon that can learn Lovely Kiss. No, it's breedable, so I want to say yes. Wait, what? You're absolutely correct. Go on through. What? No, I'm not. Do you like this quiz? We made it extra tough just for you. I guess they meant by level up? I mean, sure. It's Ramon! Where's Salazar? He only has a Ponyta. Because he only has one Pokemon, we can actually... Let's see how much Ancient Power does. This is with Life Orb, but obviously just special attack. Wow, Ponyta sucks. Inferno, wow. I doubt it has Flame Body. Could be Runaway. Even if it does have Flame Body, it's only 30% to burn us. Ah, too hot to handle. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Saffron is the most populous city in Kanto. I think it is. Celadon is close, but I think Saffron is the biggest. So I want to say no, because I want to get it wrong. What? I guess Celadon is the most populous, then. Oh, I know why Blaine became a trainer. It's Derek! I wonder what life with him is like. Ooh, he has a Rapidash. Can we actually one-hit KO Rapidash with Rock Tomb? I think we can. Considering how close we got to KOing Ponyta? Yeah. Wow. Dude, Aerosmith. Aerosmith. Ow. Celadon does have a Megastore. Rapidash is something. Yeah. And what is that thing? You know, according to a recent Gallup poll, Rapidash should actually have its name changed to Rapid Ass, and its speed stat should also be increased to a minimum of 130. Do you have a reference for every name you encounter? We try to think of one, but sometimes we're unsuccessful. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Mewtwo is the first Pokemon shown in the Pokemon opening theme. Alright, now this is definitely a fan-made question. I believe it is, right? Because Ash, like, looks up, and then Mewtwo flies across the screen. Or Mewtwo flies across the screen, and then Ash looks up. So I think it is, so I want to say no. Now, I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style. It's Dusty! Well, grab a broom, then. It could be Dustin Hoffman. That's an actor, right? What shows is he in? Dustin Hoffman. I'm thinking of Twister, which has Philip Seymour Hoffman, and the movie is very dusty. Who is Dustin Hoffman? What are his famous roles? He wasn't Bowser in the Mario movie, was he? That was Dennis Hopper. Who's Dusty? Entombed. Alright, so we can go restore our PP, and then we can go ahead and... Hoffman makes me think of the Mario Brothers movie? Yeah. But that guy's definitely... It's Dennis Hopper. I know that. Yowza, too hot. Wasn't the bad guy in Saw one of the minions? In the movie, his name was Hoffman, I think. But I don't think that's the name of the actor. But I think he was one of the twist minions in Saw. He was in Rain Man with Tom Cruise. Okay. I believe we're almost going to be taking on Victory Road. It's going to be this last minion, then Blaine, then we can defeat Ariana Grande, and then it's off to Victory Road. Dick Tracy, Rain Man, and Hook sound like familiar movies to me. I've seen Hook. Hook is the one that has... I was going to say Ray William Johnson. That's not it. Robin Williams. Was Dustin Hoffman Captain Hook? Pokemon quiz. Get it right in the door was the next room. Get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Celadon Gym is the only gym in Kanto without a gym guide present. Oh, yeah. It is because no guys allowed. That's pretty interesting. I never noticed that. Well, fire is weak against H2O. They couldn't just hire a girl to do it? It's Zack! Where's Cody? We actually did face Cody earlier. Where's Efron? Where's Cloud? There's a lot of Zacks. We know that even with Intimidate, we still get the kills here. So what could... I'm betting that Blaine probably has a booster. So we're probably going to steal his booster. Because we don't need Arcanine, we don't need Rapidash, we don't need Boober. We don't need Ninetales, we're just going to take... I can't complain about that miss because... 5%, and we have used it about 20 times, so I'm sure. Oh, snuffed out. Better than rubbed out. Alright, Blaine time.
Gonzales, what are you doing here? Yeah, they'll kick you out any minute, I'm sure they will. Yeah, those government idiots will never find my secret base at the back of this gym. Huh? A gym challenge? Yeah, well, if you really want to fight me again, Rocket, I'll oblige. But my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik, I've been training since last time, and you know how it goes. You better have Burn Heal. He didn't, huh? Yush. Leader Blaine. Starting by flashing Boober. Boober is pretty frail. It is a vulnerability, so... Entombed Boober, no problem. I think his only Pokemon that'll survive any of our attacks is his Arcanine Incher, but he's gonna whip that out last. And it's gonna intimidate us. We know that Rapidash can't survive. Rapidash really sucks. Very nice. Booster has good special defense, but not good physical defense. So Booster will actually die to our Rock Tomb. I'm really glad I gave this thing Rock Tomb. We've gotten a lot of use out of it. You know, they say that if you pull on one of Ninetales' tails, it'll hold a grudge for 1,000 years. Put that on your Pokemon quiz. Booster? He does have a booster. Okay. We're gonna snag his booster, so start thinking of booster nicknames. I think Booster will die to this. Doesn't have the greatest physical defense. Yep. And Arcanine probably can take one hit, but not two. So because of this, because I know I can't kill him, I'm actually going to Ancient Power here to try and get the 10% boost and take less damage, but I don't think it really matters. Fire Fang. So even if this burns us, Ancient Power will still kill him. In fact, we're just going to Ancient Power again because it doesn't have a miss chance. Nice. Whoa! A little bit late.
Damn, Aerosmith is really good. I'm glad we stole this from Brock. No, we don't need to take down notice for playing Aerosmith music. I've burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. You've earned the volcano badge. Alright, we're taking that Flareon.
The embers of hope shall never fade. Evolve to Boosta.
Mi Boosta, like Me Gusta? That could work. Any other suggestions? Towers? Boofster? Okay. Is that what the kids are into these days? Boofsta. Boofsted. Boofster was sent to box 3. Ah, bastard. After all I've done for Team Rocket, you go out and rob my Pokemon. Ah, I guess I've just gotta sit still and take it, like everything else you guys do, huh? But hear me, once I reach the space colony arc, you'd better take this TM. Fire Blast? Can Fire Blast with Stroking, but Blizzard is really useful. Boober could definitely use it, but it's actually probably pretty good on Homework, right? Coverage for Homework? Homework has a really good special attack. Dude, Confuse Ray sucks. We don't need that. Why is Magmar just a set of numbers? You never typed that on your calculator before? Alright, it's time to take on Ariana Grande. Now, who's good against her? Well, Stroking is pretty much it, so I guess we'll see how it goes. Stroking, I don't expect to be able to take on the entire team. But Stroking can at least lead the charge. We might steal her Rhydon. And obviously Rhydon is just going to be named Rhydon, right? Ariana Grande loves NTR. Now, I believe we've talked to all of these trainers before. They don't actually have battles, so it's just the battle against Ariana Grande at the end. The Grande finale, if you will. She's a musician, right? I guess a singer? She's not the one who was in the Disney shows, was she? That was somebody else. Or maybe it was Ariana Grande. Let's see how this goes.
So you've taken them all out? The other gym leaders. Well then, Mr. Smith, let's see what you've got. I always knew that the my place, but Giovanni decided to keep my Pokemon in peak condition. and to show no mercy to anyone. You are no exception.
What a pose, what? Ariana! I can see why she's on the stage. Wait, that's not a... Well, it's not a ground type, but we do have Psychic, so we're actually fine. I don't think we need to think nasty thoughts here. Ooh, the Quick Claw! Well, the thing is that we're good against both ground and against poison. Ariana was the red-haired girl from Nickelodeon's Victorious. Okay, so that was what I was thinking of. Ariana Grande loves Japanese barbecue. Is that just a trivia fact, or is that some sort of perverse joke? I'm not criticizing you, I'm just asking for clarification, because this is that kind of run. Vileplume. Okay, I guess now it's a poison gym, but that's totally fine. Hopefully we don't get super sucked here. Dude, the Quick Claw! Oh, she has the tattoo they messed up about the 7 rings. Don't suck me, please. Well, that doesn't really do much against us. That's actually totally fine. She's probably going to heal here. So what I'm actually going to do, I think she's going to heal. So I'm actually going to paralyze heal here, because with the stat drop, I think we'll actually kill her, and I think we are just naturally faster. And here, she's gonna heal right now. How did I'm the greatest trainer! I'm learning their patterns. Unless that was actually a Quick Claw proc that let us go first. Oh, whoops. Oh, Poison Powder is fine. That does nothing. But I did hear about her tattoo that, I believe it's Shichiden. It's supposed to be 7 rings of like Samsara or something, but it ended up being Charcoal Grill. Wait, that's a dark type. So she just has a Rocket Executive team. Alright, but we do have Blizzard Entertainment here. But we are going to take a lot of damage from this. Oh, no, never mind. Well, now we can only attack. Don't taunt me about Blizzard Entertainment. Blizz-like server. Very nice. So what else would a Rocket Executive have? She can't have Houndoom, not in this game. She probably has a Nidoqueen. So I'm guessing her ace is Nidoqueen. And what's her last Pokemon that's not Nidoqueen? Hypno, okay. Hypno we're actually not very good against. Hey, we can steal our Murkrow. Hey, Murkrow isn't a Kanto Pokemon, what? Oh, she's a psycho. I can see why Giovanni left. So right now, we're going to steal her Murkrow. What do we nickname Murkrow? It's actually not going to kill Hypno, but... Oh, it is. Very nice. And then is it Nidoqueen? No! She's a Gooner too. She's got a Muck. So for sure, we're stealing Murkrow. Curse, that's really annoying. Oh yeah, you're right, we ran into Wobbuffets in Cerulean Cave earlier as well. Oh, curse you. Curse you, Link. Alright, so start thinking of Murkrow nicknames, because we're stealing Murkrow for sure. No flinches here, that's what we're going for. I think after all those curses, Dig still doesn't kill, so we're going to do one more bite, and then we're going to start digging. And we know she won't heal, because she already used it. So that was not boosted at all, so we might actually survive. Yeah, wow. Well, that's really bad. I mean, it's not really that bad. We still have special attacks. It just means they aren't going to die here. Merc Blow, that does sound like some sort of forbidden technique. Because of all of those curses, we know we're actually faster on Stro King, so we're just going to psych her out here. Can't really think of anything about Merc. I was thinking about, I don't know, like, Goth Chick or something. I guess Goth Chick. Popular term. Uh-oh. No, that's special, though. We're totally fine. But yeah, that was a crit. Very nice.
Alright, Gonzalez. Take that precious Earth badge if you must.
Since it evolves into Honchkrow, you could go to the tipster and name it Merlady. Crow Barricade. Why Barricade? That's not gonna fit. Nevermore? That's too highbrow for this run. Okay. No Edgar Allan Poe references, okay? Raven. That's so Raven. I don't think Honchkrow is in this. Aren't there like weird witch girls? Ka King. Hunk Crow. Maybe if it was male. This might just have to be a goth chick.
Hawk Tua? Oh, that could have worked. I should have seen that coming. We've truly descended into anarchy, haven't we? Stealing from one another? Well, if I need a sign to tell me it was time to move on, you've given it to me, Gonzalez. I must go. Follow Giovanni's example. I too will step on the gas. Finish the work he started. To the end and beyond.
No TM. Man, I guess we don't get Earthquake. I think Earthquake is a good guy reward, so we never get it. Alright, I feel prepared to take on Victory Road in the Elite Four, so let's do it. We might need strength, though. We do have strength. We don't have a strength user. Might have to give it to Boober or something. Alright, this is just a prediction. Now, this is where you would fight Blue normally. What I think might happen is that Vinny guy, whoever it was, our sort of rival who joined at the same time, I feel like he was conspicuously absent. I feel like he's going to try and prove himself at the league. I think he's going to challenge us here. I think. I thought wrong. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. You know, I wonder if we actually needed the badges to go through this gate, or if it was optional. It might actually not have been optional, but we'll see. Out of my way if you know what's good for you. I don't know who this is. Oh! Giovanni? No. You're just one of his more well-dressed goons, aren't you? Off to loot some exotic Pokemon from traveling Victory Road trainers? Now, let me be clear. That's a real menace to safety for League challengers. And most decidedly, not my problem anymore. Well, haven't you heard, bum? Huh, I've been impeached.
Then I'll spare you the effort of burglaring the newsstand tomorrow. It's over. I am no longer the the champion. A decade of unchallenged reign. Gone. In an instant. By some. God, I can't even say it. What will my grandfather think? Some little kid from the middle of nowhere town. It's positively absurd. Hey! And what?
People say we have too many graphics.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Dragon's Den was merely a setback.
Don't you go thinking this is some political victory for you silly bunch of anarchists now. Entitled, Delusional Delinquents is all Team Rocket ever was.
This changes nothing.
I thought nothing could aggravate me any further today. But you've done it, punk. I don't care if the region breaks apart now. This farm boy is champion. I'll show you how a real leader deals with criminals, like you. Uh-oh. Well, this is a bit early.
Hey, nice executive sprite there, but not here. Damn, he only has 5 Pokemon. Hey, this means we can steal one of his Pokemon to use in the Elite Four. Damn, he has a Gyarados, level 48. Well, I didn't expect this, so... I didn't have the right lead out here. We could steal his Dragonite. I hope he doesn't Dragon Dance here. Uh-oh. Well, maybe he doesn't know how to use it. I doubt he has one move that could kill us anyway. He would need to have Earthquake or something. Oh, he's just Dragon Dancing. That's fine. Even with a 5-level lead, and Gyarados is a pretty good special defense, and Shockwave not being the strongest, we do have really good special attack. This is stab. We are going second with Analytic, and also it does quadruple damage. Yeah. Stroke harder for special defense. And we also could have taken an Aerodactyl from him. There's no way he has... Actually, Flash Cannon is stronger. There's no way he has Earthquake, right? Well, it's not Earthquake. Ouch. I guess we'll go with Surf. That's not gonna kill us. 80 damage. So it's more like 72. Surf. Would have been cool if we had a Quick Claw proc there. Dragonair. Blizz-like Server. Quick Claw. Blizz-like Server. We haven't missed a Blizzard yet. We've actually been very, very lucky with Blizzard, so we're gonna miss when it really counts, of course. What? Oh, they had Dragon Tail, okay. Yeah, that's a bit annoying because it means we lose our Fake Out, but it's not that big of a deal. Probably gonna be a 3-hit KO here, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to slash... Oh, well, that was a crit, okay. So, Slash is not going to kill, I don't think. Not without a crit, no. They're very fast, but doesn't really do anything. They have Agility, they have Dragon Tail. We don't know what else they have. Okay, they really love Tail. Aqua Tail is whatever, it's not even Stab. What else does he have? Dragonite and... You think he has a Charizard? Ooh, Kingdra. Man, that did nothing. Oh, pumped. What's good against Kingdra? It might actually just be time for homework here. And we're just gonna super glitch his remaining Pokemon. Very lucky Hydro Pump miss. guessing this super glitch is, it might actually be a 3-hit KO. It's not that strong. It just has a high chance to freeze. Wow. A glitch in the Matrix, very nice. And we got the freeze here. It really feels like a 50-50 to freeze. Really, really strong. Ooh, he has a full restore. What a cheater. But we could just freeze him again. So which of his Pokemon do we steal? It has to be Dragonite, right? Let's see how much a Hydro Pump does. Because we dodged 2. It actually doesn't do that much. He only has 2 left. Alright, start thinking of... Oh, Dragonite is just bad dragon, right? And there's the freeze. With the freeze, I think Psychic is actually stronger. It's more base power. This might actually be a kill. Bad Dragon or Dragatite? I think Bad Dragon. We're going to try and freeze him, and then if we freeze him, we're going to go and try and Blizzard him. Yeah, he has a Dragonite. Level 48. It's got to be Bad Dragon. It's probably an upgrade over at least one of our Pokemon, but we're not going to use the Dragonite, I don't think. I don't think we need it. Nice, there's the freeze. Dragoonite? Dragoonite is pretty good. I think we're going to go with Bad Dragon, but we need him to stay frozen for 2 turns here. Alright, 1 more turn, and we also have to connect the Blizzard. We did not connect the Blizzard, unfortunate, but he stayed frozen. Okay, this is payback for Hydro Pump. A Blizz-like server. Very nice. We did get ambushed by someone, but it wasn't Vinny. Super Glitch feels like a typeless freezing Sacred Fire. Yeah, it seems really strong. Now, let me be clear. I'm hallucinating. Wow, that's a lot of money. BadDragon.com. Oh yeah, he's probably gonna crash out, isn't he? After we steal this, for sure. Oh, we could have named it Bad Dragoon. But Dragoon is... like the Legend of Dragoon. He's definitely really mad, right?
My Dragonite, how could this happen? I'll need to have it replaced. Unbelievable. Punk like you. Oh, I need to find my composure again.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
No! You haven't seen the last of me! I'm letting my emotions ruin my battle strategy. I'll have you know, Mr. Mafioso, I could have taken you all out long ago. I knew about your little game corner hideout. It's not as if my new anti-crime laws did anything to stop you. I didn't mean them to. I wanted to wait for you to cause a real public spectacle. Arrest and punish you as headline news to make a statement. To please the crowds, restore their faith in me. And to show my doubters just how mad all gangs like yours are. That still long for returning to a pre-war... That's still long for returning to a pre-war Kanto. Now let me be clear. Your Silph Co invasion was the perfect opportunity. I was going to rush in at the last minute, give your boss a beating, and save the day. But by the time I arrived, it seemed someone had already beaten me to it. Well, what's done is done. I'm not finished with Kanto yet. I still have a position to defend. I'm a member of the Elite Four now, you see. New responsibilities. Now let me be clear. Excuse me while I go change the new champion's diapers. What?
Tags H-Play? What is this? Was he making a joke about that, or does he actually have to do that? My britches, soiled. That's why he ends up with even more dragons in GSC. The loss of D-Knight in this game traumatized him. I'll have to have it replaced. Just calling Red Blue a baby? I guess so. You think he's calling Blue a baby? I suppose. Maybe I'm too gooner-brained. Agatha is the new champion and she's out of Depends. Oh, it's a rat. Damn, level 18 Ratatta, wow. It has to be blue, right? I mean, we assume the new champion is blue, but maybe it's not. Alright, so Magnemite and Boober. Let's give the Life Orb to Boober here. This Life Orb is going to be very important. Because I think we're going to be a little bit underleveled, but the Life Orb is going to make sure that we come out on top of most of these encounters. Now, I wonder if we actually need the badges, or if we can just walk through.
A halt! You can pass here only if you have the boulder badge. Wait a minute, are you even a real trainer? Show me your license.
Oh, Mars, there it is. Apologies, Mr. Smith. As I was saying, you can pass it only if you have the boulder badge. Oh, that's the boulder badge. Okay, then please go right ahead.
So maybe it wasn't actually optional. I think we actually had to do it.
Halt! You can pass here only if you have the Cascade badge. Oh, that's the Cascade badge. Oh, go right ahead. Halt! You can pass here only if you have the Thunder badge. Oh, that's the Thunder badge. Okay, go right ahead. Halt! You can pass here only if you have the Rainbow badge. Oh, that's the Rainbow badge. Okay, go right ahead. Halt! You can pass here only if you have the Soul badge. Oh, that's the Soul badge. Go right ahead. Halt! You can pass here only if you have the Marsh badge. Oh, that's the Marsh badge. Go right ahead.
Oh, they no longer have the guard just swimming in the middle.
Halt! You can pass here only if you have the Volcano badge. Oh, that's the Volcano badge. Go right ahead.
What an inefficient system. This badge check can only be done by one person behind a counter, but this way, depending on the number of badges, you get access to a different amount of area in this very weirdly laid out route.
Halt! You can pass here only if you have the Earth badge. Oh, that's the Earth badge. Go right ahead.
And this must be healing. Yeah.
Hare Mushna Mushna Mushna.
I don't know what that means.
The spirit's premonitions about people and the world never fail me, so go on with your kind-hearted quest to spread love, oh trainer.
It's nice there's a heal there, so you don't have to go all the way back. Oh, and we don't need strength. Nice. I guess Blue already solved the puzzles for us. Where are the trainers? Is this a battle girl, or is it an ace trainer? Wow, you Cantonians dress real fancy. Oh, she's from Johto. Interesting. Or maybe she's from Sevi or something. Naomi! Where's Osaka? Oh, she's a Jotonian. So we can steal Johto Pokemon. This might actually be a kill with Brick Break because of the Life Orb. Damn, it's not. Your special defense will not save you. Wow, okay, so we can potentially steal this Otachi. I bet she has a full Johto team, so what do we take from her? Nah, she has a Persian. Couldn't hypnotize our Boober. Our Boober is the one that does the hypnotizing. We might be stealing Otachi. Start thinking of nicknames for Otachi. She's an Ampharos too. Damn, Ampharos is definitely better than Otachi, but Cotton Guard's not going to save you. That's cool. So she's like a visiting Johto trainer. Power Gem! That's going to do a lot, but it's not going to kill us. Ooh. Well, now I'm wishing I set up Sunny Day. One-eyed weasel if it fits. There's a cracked player on Pokemon Auto Chess called Dogars with a coughing profile picture. Well, they have a Ninetales. Ninetales isn't too bad. Otachi, Hitachi. That could work. What can Ninetales even do to us? Shadow Ball?
I must safeguard the land. Demon-spawned wretches.
Quick attack. Oh, okay, that was a crit. You think they're just a Dogar's appreciator? I don't think they're a viewer. They probably just like Dogars. Let's go to Aerosmith. We do not have the Life Orb on Aerosmith, though. Let's try and get the stat boost. From its current health, there's no way we can kill Ampharos, I don't think. Could be a 2-hit KO if they don't Cotton Guard, but they might just kill us here. Like a Thunder Punch or something. If they Cotton Guard, I think we can still kill them. Okay, Discharge kills us. Charged. But it's not too far to heal, so we'll just heal after this, no problem. I wonder what their last Pokemon is. Currently, we are going to be stealing Otachi. Their last Pokemon might also be a Johto Pokemon. None of her Pokemon have been weak to fire, so hopefully this last one is. And it probably is if she refrained from sending it. No, it's Donphan. Interesting. It's not going to kill Donphan in one hit, but we can give the XP to someone else. So the best steal for our team is probably Donphan, but we're just going to steal Otachi. I guess we'll name it Hitachi. Magnemite needs the experience the most. With Flash Cannon, this thing's done for. Ochi MGWND. What does that mean?
I lost out.
His trainers are pretty strong. Otachi Magic Wand. Okay, sure. Popular consumer grade. You worked really hard in the abbreviation. Feraligatr would be proud. The Otachi magic wand. What kind of magic? He's just a caster. Speaking of auto chess, I learned recently that you can sell things directly out of the shop and lock it at the same time. To lock one or two things while the rest of the shop rolls per turn. Oh, you could save a gold. We're on our kind-hearted quest to spread love. We kind of are. I wish Shiftry was in the game so we could have OnlyFans. Maybe we'll have a Super Gooner stream. Oh, Dragonclaw. A Super Gooner stream of another Pokemon ROM. Just so we can have fun with these nicknames again. Yeah, that guy's got X-ray vision. Or the telescopic vision.
I came here just to train. It's great, because none of the riffraff can get through the gates.
Moemon? No.
Cool trainer Rolando!
Shouldn't you be playing in the World Cup? Hola. Okay, well, I know who we're stealing here, but... Alright, start thinking of a nickname for Ariados. Nice XP from Ariados. We could have these naming schemes for the PMC runs. Haunter, this is going to be a 2 KO. Ooh, Haunter's actually... what do we do here? Ariatos? That's a lot of feet. Wow, we're actually faster than Haunter? What? That's a lot of damage. The Life Orb. Oh, Shadow Balling on Espeon. Hey, if we weren't Jolly, they would have died. But they knocked us down to 69. Nice. Oh, it's a Booberoff. Let's just swap here, right? Let's go to Aerosmith. Hey, they use Sunny Day. Sticky Sprayer. We could just name it Web Shot, I guess. How do I shot web? This is a Sunny Day Fire Punch, but it's physical and we resist it, so no problem unless it burns us. Alright, we could pick up a boost here, potentially. We could even get 2 chances at it, because I do think Ancient Power would be a 2 KO. If that's the case, I propose Wide Load. Why Wide Load? What? I guess that's my fault. But this means we can get the kill with Boober if we switch to our own Boober now. And Boober will be in for the next Pokemon then. Fire Punch. Yeah, that did kind of a lot, but it is Sunny. And now it's not Sunny. Wide Load would have been perfect for Snorlax Chansey. We actually haven't encountered Snorlax. Ooh, they have a Jumpluff. Jumpluff is probably faster than us. No, it's not. We're Jolly. Jumpluff really cute, but what? Oh, we burned him again. Cotton Spore is fine. It's gonna lower our speed, so we're gonna be slower than the last Pokemon, whatever that is. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Huh! Apom. Humpla. Apom could give us a helping hand, but obviously we have to get Adios. Oh, they covet us. Coveted by Apom. Let's get the XP here. Double flash cannon. Oh, Apom's thinking nasty thoughts. What would we have named Apom? Maybe like Hairy Palm? Hairy Palm, I think, would have worked well. But we're obviously picking Ariados. Spank the monkey. If only we had a multi-hit move we could hit him with. Farewell, Apom. This ain't fool's gold. I had a chance. These trainers are pretty strong, but I guess that's on purpose because that means the Pokemon you steal are pretty strong. Sorry, Rolando. Go back to soccer. How about this? To go with the... Because you also got a female one. To go with the big Black Slugma. The big Black Widow. The BBW. Gotta heal here. And we're getting destroyed by these, but we're also trying to train our weaker Pokemon. Lorelei, we're probably going to have to fight with Magneton, right? So we probably want to raise up Magneton a bit. We did just get a bunch of money, so we can buy a lot of restoratives from our new base. Super nerd. Guard spec, useless. Oh, I came all this way to look at the pretty Kanto bird. It's majestic. Oh. The bird's actually here. Interesting. Pokemaniac Dawson. He only has 3 Pokemon, though. Slugmalganis. I don't know how you survived. Okay, so we obviously named this one Big Black Slugma, right? Honestly, what if I just stay in Brick Break? I know it has really good defense, and we have really mediocre attack. But what is Makago going to do to us? Nothing. It's really interesting that the Johto Pokemon show up here, and that you can steal them. Cool. Yeah, I think we're just going to name it Big Black Slugma. I can't believe that line was in here. Damn, +4 speed. We are jolly. Corsola. Ugh, Sunny Go. More like Sunny Go away. Oh, Ingrain. Sunny Goo. Pretty obvious nicknames we could do for Miltank as well. A lot of milking, but we have to go with Makago. Please don't paralyze me. Nice. This Life Orb is huge. Alright, that big black Makago is ours. Oh no, unbelievable. The BBS. The big Black Slugma. I don't know what they were thinking with that line. Maybe they won't let us through until after we've beaten the Elite Four. That would be my guess here.
Stop right there, Rocket. Lance may no longer be the champion,
But I still match up to gods he's spoken from the likes from those like you. I can see a formidable one, but your authority in the rocket world means nothing to me. I can throw you in jail, no problem. Get lost.
Yeah, so we have to come back later. Makes sense. So all the puzzles have already been solved for us.
I've trained all my life for this. I'll get to see Bruno's up close.
Bruno's what? Bruno's what? Black Belt Daisuke! Not quite Daisuke. Daisuke means love. Ooh, Hitmontop. Not sure who to steal yet, but potentially Hitmontop. These guys can't do anything to Stro King, right? Hitmontop, more like Hitmonbottom. Drilled! Ouch. I meant to use Psychic. Bruno's big black belts. Dude, this guy's just showing off all of his fancy punches here. Potentially we're going to be stealing Hitmontop, so think of Hitmontop names. Hitmonfap. Ooh, Heracross though. Heracross is really good. It's not going to Mega Hornus, is it? Reversal is fine. Heracross is definitely the best option. We might steal Heracross. Oh no. Don't reversal me. Don't reversal me now. Pursuit is fine. It's gonna do a lot, but we did stay in. Heracross is a stag beetle, I believe. And an Edibu. Probably should swap out here. Alright, we're gonna steal Heracross, I think. So what would we name Heracross? Stag Party? That's a thing, right? Just gonna spam Flash Cannon here. How the heck do we have enough Gooner G fuel to be able to come up with the names for almost 24 streaming hours total? I mean, there's a lot of euphemisms, right? People think about this stuff a lot. Shag Beetle. That's pretty good. Let's go with that. Gotta teach people all this British slang. He's not a... That's probably what Heracross calls himself, right? Let's do it. I learned that word from Austin Powers. And we did meet Gold member earlier. I love Gold. Probably gonna lose this battle. But we can give the experience to... No, he just threw it all away at the end. Groovy, baby. I'm thinking Shag Beetle. Fandral Shaghelm, the druid, of course. Signal Beam. Signal Beam is ass. We don't need that. No way. Probably go heal after this. We've got a lot of damaged members. Achoo! We'll talk to him afterwards. Bruno's what? Stroking is real? Dude, Stroking is really strong. Swarmlord back to shag another region. I think Beetle does fit. Definitely gonna be some horn drilling. does fit. Very nice. Mega Horn. You already have a Nidoran literally just named Horny Attack. I wonder if we can just dig out of here. I think we can. That's probably the most convenient at this point. Yes, very nice. And it takes us right outside and not to the Pokemon Center, which is what we want.
It was meant to be. My horn cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen
Throne? I don't know what else he would say. Indubitably. Austin Powers, the Heracross who drilled me. Can I just walk this way? I think I can. It's faster. Kinky. That's a real line from an Uberak. You know, I don't really feel like I'm missing anything with the puzzles already solved for me. So maybe the puzzles shouldn't be there at all. Alright, let's see what he was talking about. He will finally see Bruno's what? I'll finally get to see Bruno's up close. Oh no, okay. We'll never know. We'll never know. Bruno's what? Sandstorm, ugh. Now this is the way actually forward. Oh no, they blocked it. Interesting. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four? I think this guy's a juggler. Looks like everybody has had Johto Pokemon. This guy might have like a Xatu or something. It's Nelson! Where's Mandela? I don't know any other Nelsons. How, is it a full Nelson? Dude, how did I know? How did I know?
Yes! I am a god!
Maybe I'm the psychic type. Let's go with some Sunny Day Fire Punches here. Is he going to Future Sight me? Okay, he's thinking a little bit too far ahead there. I think Fire Punch is going to be stronger because of the physical defense disparity. Damn. Cooked. Cooked. That's with a Life Orb, though.
Kazam.
We might be faster because of Jolly and XXX too. That's what I'm thinking. We've done a couple XXX Pokemon, though. Formerly Twitter. I feel like people post that stuff on Twitter, right? Ooh, Girafarig. We might also steal Girafarig, right? Would I rather steal Girafarig or XXX? They might also have a special Pokemon last as well. Nah, Jinx. Okay. So either Girafarig or XXX. The Sunny Day was really strong here. What are we thinking? Whichever one we can think of a better name for. So it's a competition. Girafarig or Xatu? I don't really think we're going to be using either. Girafarig, but spelled backwards. Girafart. We can do better than that, come on. Nut 2 for Xatu. What does that mean? Do you know Xatu? Currently XXX. You could name Girafarig Adam and Eve for the adult toy store. We actually could. Boob is also a palindrome. You've sold me. You've sold me. Let's do it. It's so clever. It's a palindrome. Just like Girafarig. Incredible. Incredible intellect. Don't say that this is a mindless Gooner stream. Only an intellectual could have thought of this. It's a palindrome, just like Girafarig. It's the same spelled backwards and forwards. Boob. I got that item already. It was Sandstorm. Only the finest minds here. Just like Goonu. Goonu guy. Okay, I might have done that if I had that earlier. Golbat. I'd get the experience if it was possible to 1 KO. It actually might be with Life Orb. Come on, I'll whip you. Okay. I know some people sign up for that. It's Vincent! Where's Valentine? Vincent Valentine. He's a Persian. What could his other Pokemon possibly be? Maybe like a Tauros? I think this actually will be a 1 KO. Dude, this Life Orb is carrying us hard. Dude, the Life Orb. I don't think the crit mattered. The Life Orb. We gotta make sure the Life Orb is on whatever Pokemon is gonna be a primary fighter in each Elite Four. Ah, damn. His Pokemon suck. Golduck and Persian. Who cares? So we're not gonna steal either of these. We already have both. Damn, Shockwave really sucks. I really wish we had Thunderbolt, but I think it's from the game corner. Why does everything play into the theme? Well, we're probably ignoring all the stuff. He wants to feel our Magnum Dong again. We're probably just ignoring the things that don't play into the theme, right? What is that called? Confirmation bias, I think? But there definitely is some stuff that plays into it. But it's not that unreasonable to think that a ROM hack that is themed all about the seedy underbelly would reference things that are adult in nature, right? I got whipped. Now what's this item? Full heal. Okay. Is Victory Road too tough? They changed the layout in here. I guess to accommodate not using strength. Juggler Gregory. I don't know any Gregorys. I know old Greg. Wobbuffet, and we can't switch. So I guess we'll just Sunny Day and hope to 2-hit KO with a Lava Plume. We're dead if we get countered no matter what. Obviously we're naming this thing Wobbuffet. I must safeguard the land. Demon-spawned wretches. Gregory Mendel. Okay, well, it counts if I know who Gregory Mendel is, right? We're gonna cross-pollinate only the finest peas. Coded. Coded by a blast from Wobbuffet. I think we can actually kill with Crunch from here. Sick crit. I don't think that mattered. I think it was dead. Well done. Gregory Mendel, the father of... one of the fathers of genetics. It's true, pollination is on theme for the stream as well. It's all connected. So this is not even something we made up. In Pokemon Stadium 2, one of the Rocket executives that you fight during the Team Rocket attack on the Gym Leader Castle, a Rocket executive literally sends out a Wobbuffet named Wobbuffet. And that was what the nicknaming formula turned it into. So we didn't even make this one up. It is completely canon that a Rocket executive uses Wobbuffet. Rubbed out. And when you beat him, he says rubbed out. It's hilarious. This is the prequel that actually is the canonical Wobbuffet. It's all connected. Facts. I should get the rubbed out graphic. It's gonna be really loud, though. They had to have known. They had the guy who has Wobbuffap say rubbed out when you beat him. That has to be on purpose. Even if this was late 90s, early 2000s when they were translating this. Now what's this? Hail. We got Sandstorm and we got Hail. So I guess we get the weather TMs here. They're all pretty bad. Now that path down there was normally not open. That's new, I guess. Marowak. Did it only become a term in the late 2000s? I remember it on web forums. I would say like early 2000s maybe. Onyx!
I heard rumors about a criminal intruder.
Oh, they changed his dialogue. Interesting. Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's TMs. It's George! Why isn't he in the jungle? Ha! Where's the dragon? I wonder how curious he is. Where's Washington? There's a lot of Georges, right? Ooh, Pupitar. Interesting. Pupitar could be a good steal. It's also pretty close to evolving. Wow. That's definitely the correct steal. But let's see what else he has. Where's the Carver? With the peanuts. Spupitar. What about when it becomes a Tyranitar? Introduced my housemate to the Pokemon card scene recently. The actual game or to the insane scalping market? Has an obvious name. 200 yen microtransaction from not official Pokemon company.
Come here, booty!
Come here, booty! And they just say, stroke of luck. They have a Cloyster. I think we just stay in Psychic. Oh, Cloyster does know to use Protection. That's the first time we've seen Protect. Everyone else is very irresponsible. Oh, Spikes. I'm currently thinking we steal that Pupitar. Pupitar, but it's gonna become a Tyranitar. Piloswine. Very unshaven. I'm still thinking we steal that Pupitar. Tyraniturd? Well, that's just toilet humor. I'm thinking we're stealing Pupitar, so... Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Dugong. Can Psychic them twice. This is why Roger Smash is a mod. Any objections? So, Tyranitar's Japanese name is Bangiras, but we can make it bang your ass. Do we use it? Delibird, we're not taking. That's a wiener. Yeah, we gotta go with bang your ass. I've got a present for you. Wow, presented. Hey, thanks. Do we have enough rare candies to get Tyranitar? Do we use Tyranitar instead of Aerosmith? I think we do. This is so good. I'm sure it's just talk. It's pretty close to reaching Tyranitar level. Let's do it. Forget about Bangiras. Fast Rock and Slow Rock. Who do we replace? Okay, I don't understand the combo of Woke and Laughing Tyranitar. I understand the Laughing Tyranitar. Oh no, you're just Woke. And you're laughing at Tyranitar, okay. Greetings from Germany. Look, I know this looks really lowbrow, right? Bang your ass, but it's based on our extensive knowledge of the Japanese language, okay? Also, it's really strong. Bang your ass was sent to box 4. Hey, Max Revive. I mean, we've got to start getting those levels right now, right? It's very lowbrow, excuse me. Do we really need to use Missing now? Woke, same time as a Bundy. I, for some reason, saw that as same as Ted Bundy. I'm like, was Ted Bundy woke? What's woke about being a serial killer? While we're exploring, we can replace Missing No with Bang Your Ass. Oh, it's also a dark type. That's really, really good. I'll put Missing No in the corner here. So while you were asleep, Sagi, we got this goth chick. We got a bad dragon. This is the Otachi magic wand for when you don't have a partner. We got this big black widow. We got this big black slugma. We got this shag beetle. It's not a stag beetle. And it's very, very clever here. See, boob, just like Girafarig, it's a palindrome. It's the same if you spell it front or back. Either side is fine with me. And of course we have Wobbuffet. Alright, let's grab that. I mean, we gotta start leveling this up, right? We gotta pump XP into this. We need to get this. How many rare candies do we have? We have like 3. Oh my god, we have 7. So we can absolutely start the Elite Four with a fully evolved Bang Your Ass. Oh, that's incredible. So what moves do you have? Do we have Rock Slide? Oh man, that's so lonely. They're lonely, so they lash out and bang your ass. We're going to... I hope we have Rock Slide. If we don't have Rock Slide, we have to go get it from Rock Tunnel. We have Shed Skin, so don't worry, we're clean. Thrash, Dark Pulse, Crunch, Payback. Man, I really wish we had Earthquake. Very dark history here. Alright, let's actually just go get Rock Slide. I think it's really important. Let's go get it. It's not going to take too long. What other TMs can we use here? Dragon Claw? I mean, who else is going to use that? We don't get Natural Earthquake, do we? That would be really nice. Okay, so Rock Slide should just be within Rock Tunnel, so that's an excuse for us to go to Rock Tunnel. I guess we could... Does it get to bulk? Because of the chat filter, none of the comments about Bang Your Ass are gonna get shown. Well, you've got to spell it incorrectly, I guess. We could also say Bungiras. I think it's faster if we go from the violet side. So we're actually going to go from the back door, and that's faster. And if we get into any battles, we can actually steal these Pokemon. So we could steal an Onix. We actually don't have one yet. We actually have a flashlight. Lit. So this is a battle here. I came this far looking for wild Pokemon. Our first victim of Banger Ass, Dana. My name is Dana White. I'm the president of the Ultimate Fighting Association. Crunch is probably our best move, so we'll put that first. We're, like, never gonna use Thrash, it's terrible, but we'll try Payback. Paid in the back. Is Lavender Town violet in Japanese? I don't know. They're not actually... I don't know if they're named after town or colors. I don't think they are. Paid. And a Pulpball. I don't think we want anything from this. So which of these moves do we not want? Payback, I guess. Thrash, I mean, there's some universe where we use that. Crunch for sure is our best move. Payback isn't bad. But I think we are going to replace it with Rock Slide. You have Pokemon, let's start. It's Ariana! Not Grande, though. So I guess this is Ariande Small? Paid. Xion Town. Okay, so it is Lavender. Bellsprout. Paid. Ariana, not to be confused with our colleague. Is she even our colleague? I feel like we're not that friendly. She doesn't really like us. Paid. Are the moves themed too? No. Are the moves memed too? No, not for the most part. My message got filtered out entirely. What the hell? I'm not doing it, but if you say anything vaguely inappropriate, YouTube itself will probably filter you. You need to go back to the Viridian City Gym in the postgame. There's NPC dialogue you're gonna love. Okay. You might have been asleep, but we did talk to the guy who talked about... We did talk to the guy in the gym who talks about DEI, if that's what you mean. Eek! Don't try anything funny in the dark. Now, that's a really unfair accusation in the base game, but in this run, yeah, fair enough. Leah! I don't know anybody named Leah. Okay, well, she says not to try anything. We sounded a Pokemon named Bang Your Ass. That's what I meant, unless you had two different ones. No, I think it was the one who encouraged you not to be bigoted when you're committing your crimes, right? Make sure not to hurt their feelings as you're beating them up and stealing their Pokemon. I did see that. I can't believe Clefairy didn't die. How can she slap? I did see that, and I also saw... Did you see the battle dialogue? The post-battle dialogue for Erika? I won't spoil it. You can check it out in the VOD, or skip back and see it, and then report back. We fight all the gym leaders in order, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. It was too dark. Listen, I'm underage. We're not gonna take this joke further. And on that, yeah, let's just go to the next floor. Where's the rock slide guy? He's in like a corner.
Can you beat my power?
Now here we could maybe steal his Onyx. If he has one.
It's Dudley!
Where's the rest of the Dursleys? Geodude. Here's where we can use our special attacks. Pulse. We're getting a lot of stat XP for all this. Even though we're not gaining much XP, we're still going to be getting a lot of value out of beating all these Pokemon. By stat XP, sorry, I mean EVs. Graveler is new, but probably not worth stealing.
Oops. Out-muscled.
Even though Mountain King is a strength hero. Why are we bullying scrubs? So we're trying to get the Rock Slide tutor from in here. That's why we're down here. I believe it's in Rock Tunnel. And it's the guy that just teaches you Rock Slide. We really want it on our Bang Your Ass. Everybody is very broke. This is the guy. When you're up on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? That'd be like, whoa, total terror. You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using Rock Slide? Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna get a huge value out of this on Bang Your Ass. We don't need payback. And that's exactly what we came here for. Cheese Crypt the good creeps, now he has to take the bad camps. I might be scared to use this in this tunnel. Oh, I guess we'll fight this lady. Do you know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? I don't know, but remembering which way you're going before a wild Pokemon jumps at you helps.
The Picnicker Sophia!
I wonder what her choice is.
I just noticed how rock hard your team is.
Well, we're probably not going to be fighting with Aerosmith anymore. But we need it for flying. Popo. So we have 7 rare candies. I think the best thing our rare candies can do is boost us up to Tyranitar. So when we're actually going to be using Tyranitar in the Elite Four, so I guess against Agatha, we've got to go ahead and boost up Bang Your Ass. I also wonder who's going to be replacing Lance. Because we won't be fighting Lance in the Elite Four. Now, no spoilers, but the final boss has to be Oak, right? But no spoilers. Don't call the Popo APAB. All Popo are birds. Well, I can't argue with that. Alright, let's just dig out of here. I just looked up your Erika and DI Goon reactions about what I expected. Right-wing Gooner confirmed. I mean, they were just memeing it up with the tone of this hack, which I think is correct, right? You don't want to be too serious. But I was also like, when was this made several times when playing this? This has got to be late 2010s, right? Late 2010s when it was still somewhat acceptable to make jokes like this. They've gotten more Puritan since then. Alright, we'll probably Rock Slide some Golbats if we encounter them. And we'll see how Bang Your Ass does against regular trainers. Probably not that well. Because we're going to be taking a lot of damage. And we also only have 2 types of coverage. Well, I guess we have Thrash, but come on. But I believe this was made in the mid-2010s, and then updated in the late 2010s. And that's this version. There's actually another version that was made by a different creator, but this is the Colonel Salt version. Junichi Masuda himself made this ROM edit, secretly, away from the prying eyes of the other Game Freak employees. We've got 2.5 hours left, so I'm pretty confident we can defeat the Elite Four. Last updated in 2020 to 2021, apparently. Yep. Can't be true, it's not buggy enough. I mean, Masuda worked on the earlier games, but he did the music. And he was good at that. Maybe he should have stuck to that. This would never fly in 2022, even though you get fly very early. Yeah. 2021, this was acceptable. 2022, that's where the hard line is. Not even a line in the sand. I actually might just take the attack EP from this. But just throwing a tantrum here. Oh, they got thrashed by Bang Your Ass. When the Pokemon Company found out, they made the autism rumor as revenge. What is the autism rumor? I'm not sure what you mean by that. We've defeated all of these already. We're almost back to where we were. We could fall down that hole, but I'm not sure what that does. I guess we'll find out. Oh. That's just the way out. But I don't actually want to leave yet. I want to finish everything. That Masuda made Pokemon and liked catching bugs because he's autistic? What? He didn't even make the series. That's Satoshi Tajiri. Marowak! Do we believe the accounts of Masuda creating a cult-like following in Game Freak until he had to be overthrown? I mean, I could see that. I don't know if it would be cult-like, but he's definitely a veteran at the company. Oh my god, Overheat. That's actually really good. I don't think that Tyranitar can learn Overheat. Otherwise, that'd be a very nice fire-type option. Boober can definitely learn Overheat, but do we want that? Let's see. No. Really? Boober can't overheat? What? Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Did you know Gaming claimed he was autistic? Masuda? Do they have any evidence? Alexa, this is so sad. Play Despacito. Okay, we could steal Shuckle. There's a very obvious nickname we could use for Shuckle, but we'll see. Hey, we're getting dividends on Rock Slide already. So now we can get a 2-hit KO with Rock Slide. Man, Shuckle sucks. Shell Smash Shuckle! I mean, it's still slower than us, so it doesn't matter. Formerly Chuckle. Alright, that's one down. Whack-a-hole! That's if we steal Shuckle. Did you get a chance to visit Pokepart yet? I haven't. Octillery. I'd rather take Shuckle than Octillery. We do have to switch out of this because we're quad weak. So currently we're going to be stealing Shuckle and naming it Whack-a-Hole. Damn, Ice Beam. We can probably get a kill with Shockwave. Octillery's horrible. What? Does it have Flamethrower? No, okay, we're fine. Sniper Octillery. What is Octillery's ability? I actually don't remember. Is it Suction Cups? Stantler. Do you think it has a ground move? Probably not, right? This season was pretty well known for them just outright making it. Well, it wasn't a ground move. It wouldn't be surprising if a game dev is autistic, which I'll just assume Masade is autistic because he makes games. It's a pretty wild leap. But they're not a real... Oh, no. I think this is still going to be a 2 KO. What in the world? Zen Headbutt. Jump Kick. Calm Mind. What's their special attack? Do they even have one? Jumped. Jumped. Lucky. I don't think Chansey can do 21 damage to us. It's a Chansey. Unless it's Seismic Tosses here. Perfect. How did I know?
Yes! I am a god!
What a god. This might actually kill Chansey because we have Life Orb. Yep. Nice looking stats. I mean, we have to steal that, right? Alright, what are we naming Togetic? Maybe that's the Tenga Magic Egg. Togekiss. Chick Flick? I don't know. Oh, so strong. Togetip? The strategies we could do. Beat it, chick. Toga Tuck? It like tucks inside its shell, I guess. Toga Trippin'. Oh, this actually is fairy type now. This is updated. Special button. Evolving sort of names itself. I don't think Toga Kiss is in this. Toga Tickle, Toga Flick. We might name it Chick Flick. Nobody wants to watch these chick flicks. Chick Flick A. Beat it, chick. Not interested. Thanks to that heal, I think we can actually do one more fight from the heal pulse. Looks like all these trainers have Johto Pokemon we can steal. Only the chosen can pass here. It's Colby! I love his Jack. Colby Jack? Oh, Mantine. Mantine's terrible. It's pretty good in Pokemon Auto Chess, though. Air Slash! Cool animation on Air Slash. Alright, I hope he doesn't have Surf. I don't think Water Pulse will kill us at this. Wow, we're faster. Or it's using negative priority. Mantine, really sad. Now that's some special defense. Well, currently we're stealing Mantine, but I have to imagine that they have something more impressive than Mantine. I mean, don't be too proud about surviving that. It's a shockwave. Man time. We need our man time alone. We'll see. Azumarill. It might have huge power and physical water. Possibly we could take Azumarill, we could take Mantine. At the moment, it depends on which has the better name. I'm not too excited about either of these. Oh, pumped. I mean, that might actually kill us, just because our health is so low. I think we might actually be faster than Azumarill. Azumarill is really slow. So we're just going to go ahead and take it out with a Rock Slide. Yeah, dude, Azumarill sucks. Is this a water specialist trainer? Oh, yeah, it is. He has Lantern as well. Lantern, Mantine, Azumarill. Azumarill has a blue ball on its tail. That's true, it's a flotation device. Lantern's pretty cute. Currently, we're going to be using whichever one has the best name between Lantern, Mantine, and Azumarill. I don't think this dig is going to kill. Could we call Azumarill Playboy because it has Play Rough? Maybe. Ooh, sick crit. Very nice. So you're definitely supposed to steal these Pokemon and use them against the Elite Four. Oh, they have a Quagsire. Quagsire could be like Oh yeah, also the Playboy Bunny. Quagsire. Isn't there a guy in Family Guy named Quagsire or something? Oh, that's actually pretty bad. We only have special attacks. Yeah, Quagmire. Giggity. That fits the theme the most. Shagzire? But we already have the Shag Beetle. Lantern could be Turn On. Oh, you can't bait me. I think he has Water Absorb. We could just name it Quagmire. Let's see what his last Pokemon is. So far, he's had only Johto Pokemon. Currently, I'm thinking Quagmire. Because it fits the theme the best. Let's see if we has a Feraligatr, though. The mirror match. I'm not scared at all. We're the Stro King, okay? At our own pace. What can you do to me? See, we even got the special defense drop. It's a stroke off. Our technique is superior. We've been training for this. For nearly 24 hours we've been going. Look at that. As if there was any question that our stamina was superior. Alright, we're gonna get Quagsire, and we'll call it Quagmire. But you get Stro King for free in this. It's even male, perfect. Giggity! His punch attacks are really strong. How are we doing here? I think we can still go for another fight here. This might be the... I think this is the grass-themed girl. I'm almost certain it is. I think this is the Venusaur lady. If they kept that theming, because that last guy was water, right? So if we power up our Boober with the Life Orb, this should be a free win. And a lot of XP. I'll show you just how good you are. Not. No mercy. Cool Trainer Caroline. Do you think it's north or south? I'm such a genius. Yeah, this is the Fire Trainer. Or the Grass Trainer. Sunflora. There's got to be something more exciting to steal than Sunflora. She might have a Jumpluff. In which case, we could recycle an earlier name. Earlier suggestion from Lab H and Ash. Humpluff. Sudowoodo. I mean, this has to be named Morning Wood, right? It's almost certainly going to be Sudowoodo, and they're even edging us. Sucked! What about Wood? That's also a good name. Morning Woodo. I think Victory Bell is just gonna kill us here. The Quick Claw! We'll go with Morn Woodo, I think. Morning Woodo. 45 speed. Team Fortress. We're just assuming that we're gonna die here, so we're just gonna stay in and surf. We might actually be faster than Fortress. It's really slow. Oh, they're polishing. Well, now they're faster, but... I don't know if this has Gen 5 sturdy. Reminds me of my favorite cheese bit. What's your favorite cheese bit? What about the Leaf Blade? Well, I guess nobody gets the XP for this. Thanks. What a waste. We'll end with Boober here. And we'll heal after this. Ooh, Blossom. Blossom is a Fire Punch candidate. Alright, I think we're going to take Sudowoodo. So she has an all-grass team. Well, and a Fortress. And a Sudowoodo, which I guess fits the grass theme. Magical Leaf. Magical Girl Anime. Punched. Alright, it's got to be Sudowoodo. We're going to name it Morning Woodo. Or probably Morn Woodo. I'm furious. Wonderful. It is male. I think, yeah, MRN. Because we have one extra letter. There's these character limits. No, that doesn't fit. And no, we need the O at the end. That's important. We could do apostrophe, right? Morning Woodo. Oh, that works. Putting a lot of thought into this. There we go. Morning Woodo. Alright, let's heal up. But before I forget, swap these around. This dig has gotten us a lot of utility. I think the timing is going to work out quite well. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the side quest with the biker gang. We might miss out on that. But we'll definitely be able to finish the story, I think. Onyx! Mewtwo. Oh, Sandstream might be actually kind of bad, because it's going to chip our team down. It's fine. I think it's actually faster to go this way. We're going to go directly up. Because the layout is different, so I don't have to stick to the old layout. I actually maybe should be killing these Geodudes for EVs. Machop. Oh, we'll definitely kill Machop. Because that's attack for sure. I didn't find much in the post-game, basically just catching the legendaries. Okay. It's not quite post-game, though, for the... Has a name. The biker side quest, right? I think I could do it now, but I'd rather prioritize finishing the story. Oh, I could have just gone directly down. Okay, so I think we've actually done everything in Victory Road. It's just the final battles. If we can at least reach level 49 before we start rare candying up, that would be nice. But they gave us Dragonite and Pupitar. So they might have scaled up the difficulty of the Elite Four to account for us having those. Of course, if you're playing a no-steal run, then you don't get either of them. Good morning. Cher, did you just join? Did you see the last Pokemon we caught? Yes, okay. Good morning to you too. Congratulations on the Deathbringer's Will, it's huge. Oh no, you've only seen the Pupitar. Oh, okay. No, the last Pokemon we caught was a Sudowoodo and we named it Morning Woodo. It's Tyra! I wonder if she has a bank. We're trying to become champions together. But very good timing for joining and just saying good morning. Oh, Effie and Burakki. Okay, which one do we take? Effie is definitely better, but Burakki is... Which one do we get? Crunch is obviously going to kill Effie here, and it's probably going to take 2 Brick Breaks to kill Burakki. Yeah, excellent timing for just joining with an emphatic good morning. Espeon's making a wish. It's not going to come true. They're going to get chomped here. Alright, Bang Your Ass can no longer swap out. Alright, what do we nickname Umbreon? What? Oh, sick crit. Doesn't really matter, though. I think if we kill... Ooh. Good morning! Wow, they're just making wishes. Is that French Magmar? No, it's the calculator numbers. Okay, what do we name Umbreon here? Oh, the wish didn't transfer to the other spot. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Umbreon has really good defenses. Oh, but... Alright. Umbreon nicknames.
The sun sets, and a hero rises. Evolve to...
Burakki! You're very Burakki. Night Widow. Sure, we can go with Night Widow. It even fits. It's like poetry, it rhymes. We had Morning Widow and here's Night Widow. Which is, you know, not a thing, but... mostly gets used at night, I guess. Now, you should be proud of yourself having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. I think we will take Double Edge because, I mean, we have to, right? That's actually pretty... oh, that's actually better than Slash. I think Nekorare is going to be our edgelord here. Dude, it's almost twice as good. That's got to be our edgelord. Wow, imagine getting value out of this.
I feel edgy.
I feel edgy. Edged. How many clips do you have ready to go in any one situation? It's about 200, I think. Yeah, 2 edge sessions for the price of 1. Alright. Do you think they sell us restoratives here? Probably not, right? Oh. Wow. It's packed. Well, let's heal first. We're gonna need a lot of restoratives, but I'm sure we can get through this. Lance has been my hero since he won the war all that time ago. I still don't believe it.
Holy Miltank! What do they feed their kids down there in Pallet Town?
Is the hair color?
Hey, hello, Gonzalez. Oh, good lord, it's been a while.
Hey, don't you recognize me?
Ah, stupid old dingbat, it's me, Ronnie. Man, I'll tell you, it's been tough since Team Rocket. Yeah, being a solo gangster and all. I've robbed a couple of youngsters and schoolgirls and things, but it's just not the same anymore. Well, but look at you, Mr. Posh. I suppose the hair gel comes with a promotion, does it? I always thought you were a little camp, but this takes the cake. Nah, anyway. These are mad times, Gonzalez. Have you heard the news? Lance is done for, defeated. And guess what? Someone's just gotten in to challenge the new Elite Four already. Oh, but here's the best part. Guess who the new champion is? Oh, spoiler. It can't be Blue, right? Is it Oak? Here, just wait. It's gonna be on TV any second now.
It's a historic day for Kanto Johto, ladies and gentlemen. Champion Lance has been defeated in Pokemon League battle by a young challenger from Pallet Town.
So it has to be Blue.
We spoke to the region's remarkable new adolescent champion shortly after his victory.
It is Blue.
ねえ、皆さん。よろしくお願いします。はじめまして。I'm Blue from Pallet Town and I'm the Pokemon champion. I'm the strongest trainer in Kanto. And Johto too, besides. The best there is. That's 俺様。It's been my yume for a long time, and it's taken a lot of shigoto. But now I'm finally here. Ha! Am I great or what? What are some of the changes we can expect under your new government, Mr. Blue?
Oh, lots of good stuff, of course. We're going to work to, let everyone ride bikes indoors. Yeah, I think that would be a great change. And can we expect the unilateral trade agreement with Hoenn to be upheld under you, sir? はい。もちろん。Look, we'll figure that out. 心配しないでくれ. Nobody has to worry. Now that I'm champion, there's going to be nothing but heiwa and, 嬉しさ for everyone. Don't you doubt it. Blue, sir. There are rumors that another trainer from your hometown has defeated the Kanto gym leaders and intends to challenge you next. Can you comment on this? Are you concerned about him? Huh. Yeah, I know that kusai stinker. He's got no chance.
One moment.
Let them come. Frostmourne hungers. I'll wipe the floor with that Ruza, and we'll wasureru all about him. Just you wait and see. Anyway, folks, you are too kind, but duty calls. Being a champion is a hard shikoto. Sumeria later. Exciting changes in store for the region. Champion Blue's new Elite Four have since made preparations to meet the mysterious new challenger. We'll bring you more news as it comes.
Can you believe it, Gonzalez? That spiky-haired little twerp. What a gas. Step on the gas.
What voice did we give Oak? He has a lot of lines, doesn't he?
So, it's true then. I don't believe it. Blue, it's not possible. Here, God, let me through. I'm the new champion's grandfather, and I demand to see him. This is an urgent matter.
Ooh.
So that's how quickly the region can be taken over by an 11-year-old. I suppose no one anticipated this in the Constitution? I'm now adopting my training style after red and blue. I was wrong to study Bruno all these years.
Damn. 2 all-powerful challengers in such a short time. And minors, too.
Makes me think I should have accomplished more in my life by now. Oof.
I have no strategies to offer. If these 2 kids can get this far, all my battle theories go out the window.
Damn it! I came all this way to be a challenger, but how can anyone compete with child prodigies like these? The world just isn't fair.
I've never heard that red kid say anything other than battle commands to his Pokemon. How awkward would it be to have a Mew champion? Oh, let's hope not.
Oh, I'll smell you later, you stinker. I'm adopting the new champion's catchphrases. He'll definitely be a hot trendsetter from now on.
Gonzalez, oh thank Arceus.
Oh, it's Bill. I came as soon as I could. Oh, I came as soon as I could. Damn it! I tried to outrun that geezer Oak, but I'm afraid I might have been too late.
The clock is ticking now. We have to stop this quickly. Look, Gonzalez, I've seen the basement lab. I know about the kid. I know everything. Now he's got his badges and he's heading off to fight the Elite Four. Well, we both know he's gonna have no trouble with him. Then the moment he's champion, Oak will swoop in and make sure he has complete political control. Lance was just defeated and the public's in a frenzy. Everybody's watching. The only part of this I can't seem to wrap my head around is, who the hell is Blue? Anyway, no matter. Hey, gym guy. What's the name of the challenger who came in earlier?
Some kid Red from Pallet Town. Can't mistake him. I heard he might be coming. He sounds like a beast, man.
Well, there's nothing left to speculate about, Gonzalez. It's going down. We have to get in. We have to move. Step on the gas.
Hi there, may I help you? Wow, they sell to us. I guess we're not a criminal in Johto? Oh my god, we have so much money. How many full restores do we have? Damn, these are expensive. Hyper potions. Hyper potions aren't being sold. Super 5s are really expensive too. We have a lot of stuff we can sell though. Dude, it's only a 500 difference between Mac potions and full restores. We may as well get full restores. Let's sell all these treasures we have. Big Pearl. Carbo sells really nicely. So is this iron. Don't need these boosters. Zinc. Protein is all the rage nowadays. 3 nugs. Stardust. Okay, Stardust is actually not that expensive. Star Piece. Pretty good. Alright, very nice. Let's see if we can get the bitter restoratives from Rocket Hideout. I think they're cheaper. But full restores, I have to pay a premium for. So our new base of operations is Viridian City Gym. Interesting. So, who's going to be the champion of this run? Do you think we're going to fight Blue, or we're going to fight Oak? I think we're going to fight Oak, but no spoilers. And who's going to be the 4th? I guess we'll see. See, this energy route, this is a steal. Well, we're paying for it, but it's still a steal. I want 20. It makes our Pokemon hate us, but who cares? Ooh, and Revival Herb is a max revive. Wow. It's a buyable max revive. I'm actually going to buy another 10 of these. I'm actually buy another 20 of these. Can I guess the champion? Would you think I know? I mean, you can guess. If you don't know, feel free to guess. If you do know, please don't spoil it. I don't think we would fight Blue, because he's been very friendly with us. Sponsored by Big Grass. And now with the Deathbringer as well, though. That's huge. Alright, I think we're ready. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to swap out our Aerosmith CD for Missing No. Good morning! There's the morning wood. We've got to make good use of our items here. Because we're a little bit underleveled, we're going to be depending on powerful held items.
What are you talking about, challengers only? You just let that psychopath of a professor in, didn't you?
This is important, woman. That woman is starting to vex me greatly. Beat it, chick!
Beat it, chick! It's no use, Gonzalez. We have to get in somehow. Look, whatever dirty tricks you have up your sleeve, or violent brutes you can call up, if there's ever a time we need them, it's now.
I mean, I'm qualified for this. They'll just let me in. I'm a legit challenger.
Now, we have rules for a reason, sir. The Elite Four shall not be disturbed in the middle of a battle. The professor is perfectly entitled to see his grandson's health. That's another matter. Just be patient, and you'll hear the outcome with everyone else.
Oh. This guy moved his position. I wonder if we're supposed to talk to him. Hey, what's all this commotion, Gonzalez? You guys trying to break into the Elite Four? Hey, that's rad. What's that, you need help? What? You mean... my help? Damn. I never thought you'd say that. You know, Gonzalez, I know I haven't been the greatest buddy in the world. I keep getting things wrong and screwing stuff up. I know I'm not as smart as you and all. I just wanted to be bad. A real badass pimp gangster, right? The whole 9 yards. I didn't want to wait around. Didn't want anyone to think I was a sissy. I couldn't take it. I'm real sorry. I'm gonna set things straight and be a proper thief like you one day. I'll do things by the plan. No more cutting corners. So look, just this once, leave it to me, Gonzalez, for old time's sake. Radicate! On alert, you lazy rat. We've got work to do. Radicate! Give us a hyperfang.
Oh my god, Ellen, there's rats everywhere. All going there with you guys, oh, it's these motherfuckers in hell.
Ah! I didn't even know they had sprites of these characters lying down. Well, that works. Hey, don't worry, Gonzalez. Me and Ratty will stand guard here and keep nosy people out. You go do what you gotta do. Okay, they moved the body. Yeah, we've come a long way, haven't we, Gonzalez? You go handle what you need to now. I've got you back. I guess nobody really cares that we just assaulted this lady? Well, this is it, Gonzalez. I don't know what's gonna happen when we go through these doors behind me, but I think it's safe to say you might face some of the toughest battles of your life. If you've got a Nintendo PC save, now is the time. If you have preparations to make them now. I'd strongly urge you to bring Miss Signo along as well. You're gonna need it. And with that out of the way, you ready, Gonzalez? One moment. Okay, now I'm ready. They are custom. There's someone mentioned in the credits for the prone sprites. They look good. Well, here we go then. I've said my prayers already. Alright, let's go. I think we can do it. Okay, so it looks like the Elite Four, at least it starts the same. So, Lorelei. Definitely going to want... with the power of the Life Orb? It's gonna be able to beat most things. Her strongest Pokemon is definitely... Lapras? How do we beat Lapras? Stro King can do it. So maybe Stro King with the Shell Bell? Stro King is very good against Lapras, unless Lapras has Thunderbolt, but even then it'll be okay. And then she has a Jinx. Who can beat Jinx? Nekorare can beat Jinx. I don't think he needs anything special to do that. Bang Your Ass and Boober are not going to be very good here. We have a lot of restoratives, so I think we'll be okay. Let's see how this goes. And we'll probably be stealing her Lapras. So, nicknames for Lapras, but I'm guessing we're just going to name it Lapdance. Who are you then? First Oak, then Bill. Now this swanky fellow who looks like he might be Giovanni's nephew. This is a big, happy reunion, finally. Well, what fitting timing. After all these years, it looks to me like Kanto is about to radically change again.
That child who just passed, he's something to be reckoned with. I was prepared for a challenge, not a one-sided slaughter. Cold and calculated, not a sign of emotion. Can't imagine the others will fare any better against him. Well, what are you gawking at? Run along. I'm not gonna humor you with any tricks now my Pokemon are knocked out. Oh. Oh. So Red's already here? If Red's already here, I see. So we don't fight the Elite Four? Yeah, seems Red rounded her up quickly. Not surprising. Onwards, quick! So it might just be one big battle.
This is crazy, my friend. These powerful children, where do they come from? That child with the spiky hair, I thought I had a chance. Not so with the one called Red. Total destruction. I admire his power and his discipline, but I sense there is something not right about him. Ah, nonsense. I must train harder. It's the only explanation.
Oh, and Bill just doesn't say anything. Okay, I imagine Agatha has some choice words about the situation. We meet again, Gonzalez. Much has happened, it seems. I was filled with pride when Blue defeated me and took his rightful place as champion. Pride that there was something worth preserving in my blood, after all. But Red, he seems a different beast altogether. Oh, she actually moved. I'd never paid much attention to that child, but it's clear I made a mistake. I can understand now why Samuel held him in such high regard all these years. To tell you the truth, I don't quite know what brought it out of these kids. Well, you're looking for Samuel, aren't you? I'll say. When he walked past me just now, it was strange. He was ice cold. Didn't say a word, but there was a glint in his eye. That cultivated, brown-nosing politeness had all but disappeared. There definitely has been brown-nosing in this stream. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I suspect the term brown-nosing, it's tied to ass-kissing, right? So you'd think that brown-nosing would be this innocent term. It's like to suck up to something. But I imagine you have a brown nose because you've been kissing ass, right? Is that where it comes from? It's a lot less innocent than it sounds. There was something in him like the way he used to be in the old days. Like he had a definite purpose he was chasing. Do what you must, Gonzalez, but bear in mind that I will honor whoever is the rightful champion. And I cannot stand behind anyone who interferes with that justice. You've been warned. Okay, I don't know if we'll be thrust straight into the battle. Agatha too. God, that kid is fast. We have to hurry, Gonzalez. Oh wow, we can actually manually walk through here. Lance is back, but we already beat him. Yeah, you again.
Oh, you again. I won't stand for this meddling. As if seeing that worm of a professor again wasn't enough. Now let me be clear. We're invaded by genuine terrorists. If my Pokemon had any health left, I'd teach you a lesson, thug. And were I still champion, I'd have you hanged. And if only. Oh, look at me.
Look at me. I could never be the perfect champ.
Or the perfect dragon trainer. Now, what in Giratina's name has happened? I don't know how I could have prepared for these super kids. Now, I suppose, what difference does it make in the end? If you're defeated by Child X or Child Y, and you know they'll never release Child Z, at what point is your dignity so crushed that you just stop caring? It's pretty sad. Go on then. Now, Lord knows you people aren't my responsibility anymore. You know what? I can respect it. The feeling of just being super, super, super done with dealing with everything. Lance is the player. Alright, well, I'm guessing here is the battle. I'm guessing it is against Professor Oak. I have no idea what Pokemon he uses, but I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to give the Life Orb to Bang Your Ass, and we're gonna rare candy Bang Your Ass up to Tyranitar. We actually have 7, which is the perfect amount. And I think our best lead is gonna be Nekorare, because we can always fake out. And then I think we have the Shell Bell on something. Let's see, who gets the Eviolite? All of our Pokemon, I don't think any of our Pokemon can use it. Because Bang Your Ass, we're just gonna rare candy right up to Evolution right now. We have the perfect amount of rare candies to do it. And I can't think of a better use for them, even though this is low value. Fed. Okay, and it keeps our cursor position. I didn't just mash A there, because I was very scared. Very nice. We may as well save after boosting up Bang Your Ass, because I can't imagine something else we would do with this. I wonder if we'll get any new usable TMs. Maybe like Surf or something? I guess we'll see. Oh, EQ! That's huge. We're actually gonna lose Stab on it, right? But just having an EQer, and we're also going to be gaining, I'm assuming, Sandstorm with Sandstream and Sandstorm boost, I think. Now, we had 111 attack before evolution, so let's see what it goes to. I think some asses are gonna get banged. Bangiras! Really cool Gen 3 sprite. Can we overheat now? Dragon Claw. There aren't many target dragons we could hit with that. But when else are we going to use this? I'd rather have it than Dark Pulse, probably. And maybe they have some scary dragon. It's possible. T-Tar's Gen 3 Spartans always look weird to me, as if they broke his neck. He's just looking down on you. Alright, let's give this a try. Red! So, you've won, sincerely. Congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokédex. Red, you have come of age. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Blue, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Red, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Red, come with me. Imagine if that's just how the ROM hack ends. Truly a Gooner game. Now this is uncharted territory. Ore ga wakaranai. I don't understand. Ji-chan. I treated my Pokemon with respect and honor. Always. Gave them the rest and the love they needed. I did. I swear I did everything right. I was so sure of it. I thought when I was finally champion, that you would at least stop and say you were proud. So much for nothing, Gonzalez. I'll be damned. It's actually true then. The kid really did it. Oh, that slimy, scheming professor. The crowds will arrive any minute. I was really hoping we could solve this in private. Not to worry, Gonzalez. We're just gonna have to fall back to another solution. Ladies and gentlemen, Champion Blue has been defeated. It's my honor to announce that the new champion of Kanto Johto is Red from Pallet Town. Please stand by for further comments by the new champion. There's nothing we can do now but wait. I'm gonna have to make a phone call. We can barely believe our eyes, viewers. No sooner have we received a new champion than the title changes hands yet again. This extraordinary new young champ has just finished his Hall of Fame ceremony and will return to give his inaugural speech. Who's to say what happens next? We are trembling with anticipation. My, how good it is to see you, people of Kanto. This is Professor Samuel Oak speaking. I stand before you with our new champion. A uniquely talented young boy whom I've had the privilege to raise as my own in our little town. Red. Yes. Marvelous, marvelous. Now then. I know some of you may remember the last time I stood in this room and have mixed attacking feelings about seeing me here again. But rest assured, I address you now as Red's caretaker, not as a former champion. Moreover, I'm embarrassed to bring this matter to public attention this way. Is he going to talk about his... Is he going to talk about Red's condition? But since it concerns our new champion, I see no real alternative. Ahem. You've all witnessed Red's unmatched talents for Pokemon battle. I'm sorry to say that this unique gift of his has come at a price.
Red unfortunately suffers from certain, social disabilities. He cannot speak in public without pangs of debilitating terror. It's okay, everybody learns at their own pace. And he struggles to communicate with the outside world. So for that reason, I'm taking on a special responsibility. I will be Red's right-hand man. His left hand is a bit busy. His main political advisor. And I will communicate his wishes to you, the people. Do you agree with this arrangement, Red? Have I understood you right? Yes. Very well. Oh, it's auto-scrolled. Now let me be clear. It's clear to me and to Red as well, of course, that some changes are in order for the region of Kanto. The previous government has been reckless with public safety. What do we make of the ever-growing cases of violent gang crime? Corruption amongst our gym leaders. We interrupt this to bring you my prediction. What if Red rebels against Oak, and then we have a double battle with Red as our ally against Oak? That would be pretty hype. Corruption amongst our gym leaders. When nothing Lance has done seems to be slowing their growth. And what of this Giovanni? It's clear as day. Harsher methods are in order. We'll bring all these criminals to justice, dead or alive. And what else? Tell me, how can we allow our legendary birds to roam freely throughout the region? What of the various legendary beasts rumored to be hiding in the remote corners of our caves and islands? What if they should fall into criminal hands? What if they should run away? We must dedicate all our resources to capturing them. Bring them under government control. For public safety and to preserve our cultural heritage, wink wink. Yes, dear Cantonians, Lance has done us a great disservice, there's no question. So I believe, only because I agree with Red's reasoning, of course, that nothing but the strictest punishment is in order. Lance should be brought in at once. What? We're gonna execute our political enemies? Do you agree with these motions, Red? Stop! Who's saying this? Blaine! Now, this meeting cannot be allowed to continue. Everyone listen. Red cannot be champion. He's no real Pokemon trainer. He's not even a human being.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Just some creature, some laboratory experiment, created by Oak to do his bidding. It's all a sham. We have proof, irrefutable proof. My grandfather, Gerald Robotnik, was one of the great...
Nonsense! Look, you'll trigger the poor boy's anxiety with such aggressive, baseless accusations. I dare say he's been through enough emotional stress for one day. He's going to need a safe space to retreat to for the moment. Apologies, but we will hear more from Champion Red at a later time. What's going on? We demand an explanation. Let us into the Hall of Fame room. Here, here. Wait.
Samuel, is it true? That's what it was all these years. Not cowardice, but cunning. How could I have failed to see the Kanto we wanted? We could have it again. Hold it! You're not going anywhere, you puny peasants!
What? So she is on his side. Puny peasants.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
This man is someone you could never measure up to. He will create the perfect Kanto, a place for the strong to prosper. Don't you understand? If you want to get in between, you get through me first.
Ghosts. Lavender Town music. Can I move? Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess we're fighting ghosts. Well, Bang Your Ass is very good against that, so no problem. Get out. Get out. Oh. I can't move.
So, those ghosts can't move. I wish I had those goggles. If only I could see.
Oh no, Gonzalez, you got that Silph Scope, haven't you? Help us, please. Use it.
All right, guys. When Agatha sends out her spectral spirits, that's when we're gonna need our Gooner classes. You're gonna need to whip out your Silph Scope and use it then, okay? We're really counting on you. It unveiled the ghosts' identities. No more anonymous gooning.
Ah, darn it.
Oh, those ghosts can't move. Oh wait, no, we already see these. I can back up, but... Oh, and I can go around. Ah, so it unfreezes you so you can move around. It's up to you now. Oh, so they're all too scared and they can't move.
I knew I should never have gotten involved with Team Rocket. There was bound to be trouble.
I want to go home.
Gotta keep that camera steady. No matter how scared I get, this is damn good TV.
What a hero.
Can't move. I'm too scared, petrified. I don't see nothing but no freaking ghosts.
I wonder who actually talks to these NPCs.
This is the champion ceremony I was expecting. Can I go home soon?
What about Gabby?
Now I'm not on camera. I guess it's okay to look scared.
Now, let me be clear. That's stinking cheat oak. He won't stop me. If only I could actually move. I'd do him in. Bachan, why are you doing this to us? This isn't what becoming champion was supposed to be like. If only I'd known, I'd have brought my Silph Scope.
Alright, well, we do have a dark-type Tyranitar, so I have no idea what Agatha can possibly do to us, but I guess we'll see.
Gonzalez, I had a feeling you'd step forward.
There's nothing more to be said. I've given you fair warning. You saw as well as I that Red is the rightful champion. There'll be none of these coups and conspiracies here. I'll guard this door on my honor. Elite Four Agatha. Is she still counted as Elite Four? She is. She has 5 Pokemon. And she leads with Gengar. It's level 49. I got bad news for you, lady. We got bang your ass here. I wonder if we get the special defense boost. Shadow Battling on ESP on what, like 30 damage? Oh my god, we definitely get the special defense boost. That did nothing.
Enemy mages incoming! All res mode.
Chabak. Intimidate. I think we still kill with Earthquake even through Intimidate. Level 52 is pretty high though. Mud Bomb. I mean, that's super effective. What, 20 damage? They can't do anything. Wow. Imagine if we had the Shell Bell.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Oh, we didn't check T-Tar's stats after evolving. It was 11. Oh, Crobat. I think we're actually still going to kill with Rock Slide, even after the attack drop. Like, Crobat's not that tanky. It's decently tanky. Okay, we can't switch now, but after we kill Crobat, we actually can. And I don't think Crobat will survive this. Wow. Dude, Banguras is taking Agatha to Pound Town. Misdreavus, what is that gonna do? So we can steal one of her Pokemon, right? We can steal Misdreavus. Oh, payback. 8 damage? Oh, it was 7 damage, sorry. Wow. What's her last Pokemon? Second Gengar? Okay, we're stealing her Misdreavus. So start thinking of Misdreavus nicknames. Oh wow, Shadow Balling on ESP here. Misdemeanor. Okay, so we lost 68 health total. Banged. Banged! Now that's rare candy value. And to a criminal. Alright, so nickname for Misdreavus. That's what we're taking here. Mizkif, I think is being sued right now. If you'd like to give a nickname to the stolen Misdreavus. Upskirts. It's Ghost. Ghost Girl. Ember McLean? No. Gooning Mane, like Flutter Mane. There was Misdemeanor. Pearl necklace. It does have a pearl necklace. Something about witches. Miss Doubletree Fist. I guess. Does that fit? I have to change it a bit. Oh, just mistress, sure. Scandalous. Mistress. And the mistress was sent away.
Very well. Just know Samuel won't take kindly to your interference. If his old self really has returned, there's nothing he wouldn't do to keep enemies like you away.
Yeah, no double D's can't learn Dragon Dance, no DD.
But a loss is a loss. I'll step aside. Mark my words, Gonzalez. That man has a powerful spirit.
Okay, the final boss is definitely Professor Oak. But I think Red will help us against him. That's my guess. Okay, well, let's recover from that devastating battle. With 3 regular potions. Oh, maybe 4. So how could this happen? It could be a straight up battle with Oak. It could be a battle with Red. It could be a gauntlet battle against them in succession. It could be a battle against both of them at once. Maybe it's a double battle where Blue is our partner. It could be a double battle with Red against Oak, because maybe Red's sick of Oak's crap. Let's see. Do we just lead with Bang Your Ass? Like, Bang Your Ass is really good. But maybe... Oh, thing is, if we use Homework can freeze them with Glitch City, and then we can switch to an appropriate counter. So maybe that's what we're supposed to do. It also seems thematic to use Homework here. They also warned us that we really should bring it. So let's see. You're picturing an N gets this sort of deal? That could be it.
It's locked.
Crowbar. What? Is it made of crows? Caw. This is Ganondorf's music? What is this? It's Ganon's castle.
Hello, Rocket. I think you should know.
No, I didn't edit. I know we put Ganon's music and everything. This is actually in the game.
I think you should know. You're one of just a handful of people in my life to have exhausted my patience for polite conversation. You slimy little radical. I thought you'd just be another speck for Red to wipe away and forget about. But somehow, you've slipped through every single ass crack there was. Through exactly the sequence of steps that could unravel everything I've worked for. It doesn't matter what you've seen. Red is as good a human as any. The region is legally bound to follow his command. And there's not a trainer anywhere who could take his title from him. I knew that when I saw his pulse beat for the first time in my lab. Knew I held the key to complete, lasting power.
I think by this point Oak has gone completely bonkers, right? So we're gonna villain him up.
Surrendering the war was just the next logical step. I'll tell you this. It was the hardest thing I ever did, becoming Kanto's traitor. But it helped reinforce a lesson I had already begun to learn. About honor. You see, in war, people will fight to their dying breath. But in peacetime, they'll forfeit without a second thought to any odd kid who can beat them in a Pokemon battle. All in the name of this honor. So, it stands to reason, if you control the strongest trainer, you control the shape of history. See, I have no plans to be a chivalrous leader. Just a smart one.
What do I care about my legacy? Although you should play Pokemon Crystal Legacy and Pokemon Emerald Legacy by Smith Plays Pokemon. About living up to higher virtues. Where is the rational scientific basis for believing in any of that? When I'm dead, none of it will matter. I've been surrounded all my life by these idiots who fail to see that there is only power and weakness, pleasure and pain. None of their precious values mean anything in the final analysis. It's why I can vent and prattle on to you about anything I like, because the word of a lowly criminal means nothing to a person of any stature. If I faced you in a court of law, we both know who would win. I do what I can, pull the strings I have to pull, to further my own interests. I don't need any pompous ideals to fool myself into thinking I'm doing anything else. Yes, I've been there all along in Red's adventure, telling him not to use his bike indoors, nudging him in the right direction, whispering in his ear when he was about to make a mistake. Nobody in their right mind would think a child should hold the power of a device like Master Ball. But when the opportunity presented itself for him to grab a copy, I couldn't possibly let him pass it by. Then, of course, I needed to make sure none of the Mewtwo scientists would suddenly get curious about Red's origins, so I stepped in to keep them out of the way. If it wasn't for Bill, I would have easily scared them into submission. Now, it became clear to me when my aides called to me about your little intrusion on my lab that I hadn't insured myself against every contingency. But it doesn't matter. All can still be well. These slip-ups can be rectified. If I stick to the plan and I do not let my emotions get away with me.
Red is quite the role model in that regard, isn't he? The very image of pure, cold-blooded rationality. He's very nearly human, like us in almost every way. He lacks only that emotional core, morals, and conscience. A reason to act. Some ultimate goal. To aim his innate aggression at his unconstrained intelligence at. It's lucky for him that I can provide exactly that. Doesn't it fascinate you? Now you know the truth. Who is Red, really? What's his personality? He could be anyone. He's only a puppet. Yes. A puppet for someone else to control from a distance. Possibly through their Nintendo Game Boy system. That's his purpose in life. I think, Rocket, you are much alike in that way, the two of you. I've never seen this version of the stock villain line. I've heard we're not so different, you and I. You know, you two aren't so different. But enough talk! I happen to know Red gave you a thorough beating somewhere at Mount Moon a long time ago. He is orders of magnitude stronger than any trainer he has faced. And I can assure you, if you struggle to stand your own, battling him back then, you don't stand a chance in hell against him now. But then, your Pokemon seem to be the only defense you have. So in the name of our culture's silly little etiquette, stand tall, Rocket, and face him like a man.
champion red. And he leads with Charizard. It's only level 53. We traced Blaze, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, well, now I'm thinking I really should have led with Bang Your Ass. Alright, Red, it's time for you to learn about a very human activity. Now, you weren't created this way, but everyone else was. Yeah, nice Charizard, pal. Although, I guess banging your ass wouldn't create any new people. Wong. Banged. Yes, our homework folder has increased in size. Lapras. I mean, with the special defense boost, do we just stay in and Rock Slide? Wow, we're faster. Banged! And that was his best option. Otherwise, why would he have sent it out? Wow, we gained almost 60 attack by evolving. In fact, we did gain 60 attack by evolving. Dragonite. I mean, what can Dragonite do? It could Earthquake us. Wait, we have Dragon Claw, but Rock Slide is still better. I must safeguard the land. Demon-spawned wretches. Oh, we missed. You will all die. Missing that Rock Slide was pretty bad, but I don't know if it would have been a 1-hit KO. Ooh, Aqua Tail, and this is physical, so we don't get the special defense boost. But our physical defense is actually just really good. Banged! If we hadn't missed that Rock Slide, I think this would be a clean sweep. What the hell can Pikachu do? I'm not switching. Damn, that's a Thunder. This can do like 40. Banged.
Oh my god, Ellen, there's rats everywhere. All going little things like this. Oh, these motherfuckers in hell.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, he probably has a light ball. Well, what beats rats? Cats, right? Time for a game of cat and mouse. Faked. We just have to not get paralyzed by static. And I think we're probably faster, because Pikachu is like decently fast, but we have Speedy Vs, and our base speed is faster. So it's very fitting to finish off the mouse with a bite, right? Probably still has his Executor. Oh, he has Kabigon. Kabigon's actually pretty scary. Do you think Kabigon has leftovers? He doesn't. Good. Alright, let's take a bite out of his belly. Damn, that did nothing. But we are trying to flinch him, and the Sandstorm, I mean, it does the same to both of us. But our health is worth less than his. Okay, that's very scary.
Assuming he has Rest and Curse. But one of his move slots, is that a berry? The citrus berry? Oh, but it's just flat HP. Slammed. I mean, that's gonna kill us. Okay, yeah, I don't think that crit mattered. We were super dead. I think we bring in the Boober and we Brick Break. Especially because we're going to chip him down here as well. We got to break him with the Boober. That was probably just barely a kill.
Kazam.
What can we do here? Oh, we gotta go to... Right, we gotta remind Red what it's like to be a human. Different strokes for different folks. He foresees something 2 turns from now. There's no way he can beat us. We are a special defense monster. So probably a 2-KO with Surf here. Oh yeah, getting a stroke on. Okay, Shell Bell probably would have been more useful on Bunkidas. I think we're going to get hit by a Future Sight here. Now, what Future Sight is this? Is it typeless or is it... Oh, we're not going to get Future Sighted then because he's going to die here. I think whoever suggested it was a double feature. Like N and Getsus. I think that's what's going to happen. So I think he's going to rebel against Oak now and help us against him. I think Oak is the true final boss because Red was kind of weak. Like, I don't think this team would have even beaten Blue. Take his Charizard, obviously. Now, what are we going to name his Charizard? His Charizard. Hot stuff. Lizardon. Lizardong. That's why this guy's a mod. For those who don't know, Japanese name of Charizard is Lizardon. So just add a G. Simple and elegant.
No. It's not possible. I wasn't prepared for. Red, you worthless idiot. I won't have everything fall apart. Not like this. Step away, kid. I'll handle this myself.
The Oak theme again. Samuel, oh, I couldn't wait any longer. Please forgive me for letting the criminal inside. Samuel, I'm so sorry. I had you all wrong. I really thought 10 years ago that you had become a coward. It didn't seem right to me. I knew it didn't add up. I should have realized that your strength, your vision, your commitment to being the greatest, most powerful leader in the world never left you. Truly. You were a man of honor all along. I should never have left your side. I haven't known how to feel about you for so long. I loved you for who you were, and hated you for what I thought you had done to us. But now that I've seen the truth, I've realized. My love for you has never wavered for a second all these years. I just didn't understand my own feelings, not until now. Is he just gonna tell her to shut up? Oh, Samuel, let us build the Kanto we dreamed of, together. Everything can be just as it was.
You... How dare you! You throw me away in disgust when I'm on my lowest and weakest. Well, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Then come back begging at my feet right as I return to power. Oh, you're a woman through and through, Agatha.
What?
Beat it, chick!
There was actually a quest in World of Warcraft where there's an orc, and then I believe what he used to say is,
I've made a terrible mistake. I trusted a blood elf, and what's worse, I trusted a woman!
And I think the quest is called Betrayed? And then obviously in the modern game they changed that. He no longer says that. I think it's just the mistake was he trusted a blood elf. Alright, well back to this boomer meltdown.
And then speak to me now in lofty terms about love and honor. You disgust me. You've had your chances, don't you deny it. And you've shown me now, beyond a shadow of a doubt, just how deep your loyalty runs, wench. Here, I'll show you what I think about your... honor.
Please don't demonetize me.
Tauros, Giga Impact. No holding back. Oh.
The edge. The edge. Man, there's a pattern with all of these ROM hacks. They really save that F-bomb for the very end. And I see whoever worked on the prone sprites, they added a little extra spice to this one. Tough hag meat with a bit of ketchup.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Well, what are you gawking at, Rocket? I believe we had some unfinished business. It's always the same damn thing. Immaculate plans sabotaged by the whims of mediocre people. It's a truism, isn't it? To get anything done, you have to do it yourself. Now let's see how best to deal with a nosy weasel like you.
Jesus! Oh, never mind those ghosts anymore. Looks like we missed out on the real action. What a carnage! Oh, I never liked that lady much, but she must have really pinched a nerve to deserve that treatment. Without any healthy Pokemon left to defend herself. Here, Gonzalez. I figured I might need some healing up. Thank me later. Oh, I see how it is. Gonzalez defeated your little robot boy. Ha! Now there's a development. Well, I wonder what went wrong in designing him, old man. I mean, he's the spitting image of an insurmountable muscle man, isn't he?
You stay out of this, Bill. Red is still your champion, and he won't take kindly to your insults.
Hashtag not my champion. Oh, give it up already. Gonzalez has already proven himself the stronger trainer. He can take on the league again the proper way and become champion anytime he likes.
You simpleton, mind your tongue.
Need I remind you that unlike Lance, Blue, and Red, I am undefeated in battle, and I have not been idle for the past 10 years. I kept my Pokemon in shape so I could stand my own against Red as his final challenge, but it seems there's no need for that anymore. Rocket, I'd have liked to see you rot in jail, but now I think I'd rather deal out your punishment myself. I'm already beyond the law, so I believe we're on an even playing field at last. Mark my words, I won't fight you out of dignity. I will ruin your defenses and leave you like the old hag on the floor. Look around you and take it in, Rocket. No one else has the faintest chance of saving you. You're on your own.
Professor Oak would like to battle. The psychotic, super edgelord dialogue and cutscene contrasted with the completely vanilla, smiling Oak is really funny. Kentaro State. Level 54. Intimidate. Oh, we trace it, but we don't bounce it back. I mean, we just gotta go to bang your ass, right? What is Toro's gonna do to us? Okay, this is a remix of Oak's Lab theme. Dude, takedowns is not gonna do it. Wow, that hurt. Damn, that really hurt. There's no way he has submission, right? Are you sure? I mean, that could be really good for us. Oh, beef, it's what's for dinner. Okay. Executor can't hurt us. Not with Sandstorm up. Unless it has, like, Seed Bomb. All the exaggerated swagger of a Dark-type pseudo-legendary. Alright, well, I don't... Let's see. Let's use a Person Berry. I think we have a Person Berry. Oh, never mind. We can use a full heal. Because that works as well. So the only thing we're scared of... Oh. So maybe it has to be a full restore. We're a little bit damaged anyway. The only thing we're scared of is Seed Bomb. Oh, I chose Max Revive. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Leaf Storm looks pretty funny. I mean, it's going to do a lot, but with Sandstorm we'll be okay. And we're probably faster. Oh, I used a Max Revive, not a full heal. Alright, so we're going to do a Grass Storm here. So each one does less, right? So to be at the highest health, we have 40 of these energy roots. This is a... We're going to max grass. They're throwing grass at us. We're also throwing grass at us. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's the strategy. We just let them die to recoil, right? Now, this is gameplay. I mean, why would we play fair? We're a criminal, right? And this way we get to keep our damage boost. Remember, this is his best answer to Tyranitar. Otherwise, he would have sent something else out. I mean, we can just bite him here, right? And then heal up on the next one. It's the same thing. And that's less chance of a crit. But doing this way means that we can play a graphic, so let's just do it this way. Even though I think this is riskier and worse. Oh, no, we can just kill him with a crunch now. That's even better. Yeah, of course, I knew that would happen.
Yes! I am a god!
And we're obviously faster. This is a +2, and then we have a life orb as well. Wow. Those nuts have been crunched. Gara, he's our dose. We're still at +1, so Rock Slide is definitely going to kill. Gyarados might be faster than us, though. I think we're 55 speed. Gyarados is 80. My Sandstorm! Well, he's definitely dead. Alright, so we are now vulnerable to special attacks is the thing, but we can always switch in to reactivate our Sandstorm. He only has 3 left, though. Venusaur. Well, he can't... we're not actually that good here, so what do we do? Could be Boober time. Boober can change the weather. There's no way he can do anything to Magneton, right? Unless he has Earthquake. Oh, perfect. Now he's locked into Petal Dance. Ouch. I mean, it's 13 levels higher, and it is Petal Dance, which is pretty strong. But he's gonna get... He's gonna get confused here. Wasn't the Rock Special Defense boost from Gen 4? Yes, but it is in this game. It is raining, so Boober's not going to do too well here. We can do a Fake Out. And he is confused. We have to be careful here not to... We have to actually kill him. We don't want him to heal. So we can just flinch here. Attempt to flinch. We have Parafusion going. So the chance he attacks us is quite low. I think one more bite, and then we can double edge him. Uh-oh. But he might flinch. We're dead. That's definitely going to kill us. But our Boober is jolly, and the rain stopped. So now I think we're going to go into Boober. We do have a, a pretty significant level of disadvantage. But because we're plus speed nature, I think we'll actually go first here. Plumed. Plumed. So he probably has Blastoise as well, right? Oh, he has his Arcanine Incher. But there's nothing Arcanine can do. Ooh, let's go to Stroking. Extreme speed. It's gonna do like 40 maybe. Oh yeah, Blastoise belongs to blue. What if he has Crunch? He probably has Crunch, so I think I just want to Surf. No, he has Extreme Speed. So what I might want to do is... There's no way this is a one-hit kill. Oh, but the Shell Bell. He's going to heal, right? So I should Nasty Plot here. And then we're going to Shell Bell off of this. He can't kill us. And we'll see what his last Pokemon is. I kind of want to kill his last Pokemon with Stroking. Because it kind of feels like cheating to just swoop in and bang your ass at the end. I mean, Stroking thinks nasty thoughts. Now, it has to be a 3-hit KO against his last Pokemon. What could his last Pokemon be? We've seen Tauros, Executor, Venusaur, Arcanine, and Gyarados. So it could be like an electric type? Or like a flying type? Electric type maybe? Or like a Rhydon or something? If it's a Rhydon, we can just stay in, we'll be faster. Could be Alakazam. If it's Alakazam, we can also stay in. He can't kill us unless he has like Signal Beam. Alright, well that's about as bad as possible for us. I'm gonna have to bang that ass. This is gonna do nothing. 30 maybe. I don't care about being paralyzed. Is this an FE theme? No, it's a remix of the Pokemon Lab theme. We have Earthquake. There's nothing he can do. Oh yeah, make a wish. It's not gonna come true. You won't be surviving to next turn. I spoke too soon. Well, it's not like it's gonna save them. This turn for sure. Which do we steal? Obviously Venusaur, right? So start thinking of Venusaur nicknames. I know the obvious one, replace the V with a P. Not that one, okay? Think of a different one. Ooh, Thunder. This might actually kind of hurt. 70 damage, maybe? Ouch. Banged. Wow. Fushigi Banga. Roger has the best nicknames. They're all based on the Japanese ones. No! Impossible! Wow, he was really rich. Yeah, we'll steal. Does Fushigi Banga actually fit, though? We might have to... Feraligator it. So it might be Fushigi Banga. It's one too many. So you can't mug a super nerd? We can now, because we're Rocket Boss. We can mug anyone. Fushigi Banga. Banged. It can't be right. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I had everything planned to the nth degree. Do you think they did that on purpose? If they did because of the parallel between N and Getsus and Red and Oak, that's very clever. Very well done. There was no way a regular trainer could have posed a threat. And Team Rocket is a joke! An insignificant little speck on Kanto. It's just not possible that one of them could... Okay, this has to be Saltstorm.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn!
This can't be happening. Is that supposed to be Leon from Star Wolf? But
there's something different about you. It's the only explanation.
So is this twist? We're also a drone being puppeteered, just like Red was. But the puppeteer is us, the player.
You're no regular Rocket. You're a...
Alright, hold it. This is the end of the road for you, Oak.
Oh no, it's Lance.
Yeah, you didn't really think you could keep us out forever, did you? You stand accused of government conspiracy, Professor. Of violating your ban on Pokemon Battle. And I'll bet you're not innocent in whatever happened to Agatha. Although, I guess we don't actually have evidence, but you probably did it. As for Red, and the claims that he's not human, he will be subject to a thorough medical examination, so we can ascertain that for a fact. Now let me be clear. You're a fool, Oak. Did you really think you could snatch back control of this place with your intellectual schemes? In case you've forgotten, in the real world, we earn our power by sweat and blood. Hear that, nerd? Forget about the books. Now let me be clear. Slimy geeks are only ever Pokemon masters in their dreams.
Dude, who wrote this? The guy who made the Mighty Number 9 trailer?
And make the enemies cry like an anime fan on prom night. Grab him! Stand back! You don't know what you're talking about, and you will not go against your champion's wishes! Red, quickly! Your Pokemon send them out. I need their protection. Oh. I know how to operate this machine, you idiots. I'll put in my name as the new champion and rule the region from this room. I can do a lot of damage before you get me out, believe me.
Damn it, Gonzalez.
Are you healthy enough to fight Red's Pokemon again? If only we could reach that computer. Come on, do something!
Huh?
Missingno is shaking inside its Pokeball.
Dude, this is better than Scarlet and Violet's ending.
My god, it's still around, is it? The Catastrophe. What a marvelous sight. It's corrupting everything, every record. What a creature. Oh, wait till you speak to my lawyers, you imbeciles.
I wonder what would happen if we didn't bring I wonder what would happen if we didn't bring Missingno.
Let me be clear. Grab this pink-haired Rocket as well. It's about time he answered for his crimes and the evils of that rotten organization.
No! Hey, Gonzalez was the one who stopped Oak. He doesn't deserve this.
Silence! Now, there's been enough meddling with the law today already. I'll not have any more criminals running free.
You are coming with us to the big house.
Hey, Rocket! Welcome to the world of Pokemon!
Oh no, the bad ending. We just get thrown in the Slimer?
Fade to black.
Would you like to save the game? There's a court trial?
Will the defendant please rise? We're prepared to deliver our verdict.
There's a courtroom. They had to make this.
Red, the result of the genetic test presented to the courts.
You are not the son.
And the counsel of our leading medical professionals have left little doubt in the minds of our jurors. You've clearly suffered from severe birth defects. Whatever you are not a human being of upstanding physical or mental health. You have no birth certificate, and you are not a legal citizen of Kanto Johto. In short, you are not fit to be the champion of the Indigo League.
They revoked his right to rule because of a birth certificate scandal. Are we sure he was really born in Kanto? Have we seen a birth certificate? What in the world? Okay, what about our verdict?
Consequently, the position falls to your predecessor, Blue Oak. Your Honor, I don't think I want to be champion anymore. Someone else take it. After what I've learned about Ji-chan, I don't need his approval anymore. I have other stuff I need to do. Very well. Then the position defaults to Lance. Oh, Your Honor. I'll gladly accept the burden of resuming my position.
What a scumbag.
Then the matter is settled. Red, your case is unprecedented. We've tried our best to treat you with sympathy, but we must take the safety of the public into account. Your Pokemon license will be revoked with immediate effect. An unstable person like you cannot be allowed to wield lethally powerful Pokemon in battle. Out in the wilderness, perhaps, in the name of self-defense, not in civilized society. That is all. You are excused.
So are we going to be put on trial?
Okay. Professor Samuel Oak. You've been accused of voluntary manslaughter and of conspiring to upend the government through... please excuse me. Through engineering a genetically modified clone of a human boy, groomed from birth to be bloodthirsty and obedient to authority, uniquely suited to take down the Indigo League champion, created all as part of an 11-year plan to return to power in a secret laboratory hidden from public view. But the lab in question is empty. For a charge this implausible to hold any weight, we'd have to be presented with substantial evidence. No such evidence has surfaced. The charge is dismissed. Moreover, no reliable eyewitness testimonies could be brought forth about your involvement in Agatha's death. In good faith, we can only conclude that she died in an unfortunate accident of Pokemon battle. On the other hand, the jury unanimously declares you guilty of violating your ban on Pokemon battle. In summary, Professor, you do not appear to pose a threat to the public's well-being. You have shown a terrible lack of regard for Kanto's laws. Does he get banished to Johto? No official anywhere will grant you another Pokemon license. Your research will not be funded. Professor Oak, you are hereby banished from the Kanto region. Seek your fortunes elsewhere. Gonzalez, please approach the bench. As a member of the crime syndicate Team Rocket, with honorable title, Boss, you stand accused of countless alleged and confirmed counts of Pokemon theft, violent coercion and intimidation, complicity in Pokemon smuggling and violence towards women, armed robbery, possession and use of a forged Pokemon license, threatening and attacking a police officer, and assisting the operations of a pair of unlicensed procurers operating in the underground path. Gonzalez, there is a bounty on your head of 295,000 Pokédollars. You will owe the region of Kanto this amount in reparations for your crimes. I'm afraid even that may not be enough.
So begins the trial of Bandit Lord Omar the Ogre. What say you in your defense?
Go a few days without jerking your belly and see how civilized you act. Do your worst.
So be it. For your crimes against the kingdom and her people, we sentence you to Pokemon prison.
No. No, please, anything but that. No. No. No! I'm sorry.
Game over.
It's actually more pertinent here than in the actual game we made it for. It's literally Pokemon Prison.
Finally, the jury declares your sentence to be 43 years served in regional penitentiary. I can only hope you've enjoyed your time in the criminal underworld, Gonzalez. It's plain to see why living beyond the law attracted you. In a gang like Team Rocket, it may seem as if you can get away with any depravity you like. But eventually, the chickens will come home to roost. You've had your thrills, and now I'm afraid it's time we brought you back to the real world. Gonzalez, I declare you guilty as charged.
No! Pokemon Fire Red. Rocket Edition. 2014 to 2020. Oh, this is the rocket theme from the anime. Okay, so Colonel Salt did the story program design, writing, and associated sprites. Player boss sprites by a strange kid. Okay, no, the person who made them is on the right. And then the left is what they made. So I assume if you play better, by better I mean less criminally, you get less time in the slammer at the end. So how do we do the post-game? Are we going to be an old man? Oh, Soggy Nugget is paying our bail bond here with a 50-hit pin missile. Thank you for paying the bail bond. Hey, even if it's only 1 pin per year, we're actually out. With 7 years to spare. Thank you for the 50-hit pen missile. They sent us some chicken nuggets in the commissary. Hello? Yes. It's the ladder by the bookshelf. Climb on down, I'm already there. This must be from the lab, right? Yes, Oak had it all cleared out before we broke in. I had to make sure none of the others ratted him out in court. Just in case. Oh, not to worry. Made copies of all his blueprints and research notes, naturally. I'll show you in person. Oh, Bill, you snake. Yes, very sophisticated, but nothing we couldn't reproduce. Indeed. With the technological advancements in the intervening decade, I think we could build a full-grown, battle-ready prototype in just 3 years' time. Ah, there you are. Well, come and see for yourself. Oh, I've seen enough, Bill. Count me in. Pleasure doing business with you, Professor. 3-year time skip? The end! Is there going to be a question mark? No, no question mark. Okay, I was wondering if it would just keep sustaining forever. I didn't press A. I wonder where we get sent to. Oh, you lazy oaf, get up! You got a visitor. They made a jail cell.
Where are you? Today's your lucky day. Never knew you had such rich friends lying around. It ain't right if you ask me, but you got a 50-hit pin missile from a Soggy Nugget. But I gotta go by what the law says. Here you go.
Gonzalez, I see you're still around. Hey, don't you recognize me? It's me, Shigeki. I'm bailing you out, young man. After what you did for me with the catastrophe, it's the least I could do. But the bounty that was on your head, 295,000 Pokédollars. You've got to contribute what you can, while I've nothing left to feed myself.
Alright, you worthless crook, you're free to go. If you were up to me, you'd be in for life, Rocket. Do as you're told, Rocket. Don't push your luck.
I mean, he used Double Team, Thunder Wave, and Attract in the same match. How the hell was I supposed to contain myself in that situation?
I would have done the same thing, bro. I don't blame you.
You're not rehabilitated in my eyes, Rocket.
Hey, if Pokemon Centers are free, why you gotta pay for potions? That's what I want to know.
If you get up to anything funny once you're out, we'll send you right back in. Count on it.
Come on, man. If you had a Gardevoir like mine...
Make sure this man never gets out. We already know he already got off. Just make sure he doesn't get out.
Well, there's freedom for you, Gonzalez. How do you plan on using it? I expect your rocket friends have all but dispersed by now. Lance has let off his extra police officers, so they shouldn't bother you much anymore. How about simply taking on the trainer leaders like a... How about simply taking on the gym leaders like a normal trainer, eh? Well, phew, that's enough action for me this decade. Be good, Gonzalez. I'm grateful for all you've done.
Okay, all our Pokemon are still intact. Let's see what Red's mom has to say. We've got a little bit of time before we do the meme review. We've got 10 minutes. So I'm glad we chose not to do the biker side quest, because we never would have been able to do that. We just need a flyer. Gotta put our homework folder in an inconspicuous location. Let's just see what's going on in Viridian Gym. If there's anything. And let's see what Red's mom is up to. Well, Red's mom. Okay, our operation is still here.
Ah, you really did it.
You really did it, eh, Gonzalez? Congratulations. Just between the two of us.
I didn't think you'd ever have it when I first told you, but
I think you did rise to become as powerful as me.
Wait. Now the game is up. Do I have to get rid of my...
Oh, no. It's the same as before. And yeah, they still sell stuff. You're past the gooning life. Let's head back to Pallet Town. Let's see what the mom is up to. Oh, she's just not here. How's Daisy doing?
You! I'll leave this innocent town this minute or I'll call the police. The scratches from your companion's ugly rat still haven't healed, I'll have you know.
This game says to re-challenge the gyms, but you can't? I think you can. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's do the meme review. Maybe we can do one gym rematch? Let's see how strong they are. We're pretty tight on time here. Check the lab? Oh yeah, I think they cleared it out though, didn't they? 100 Hong Kong macrotransaction from Soggy Nugget.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Thank you for the macrotransaction. Would you consider playing Pokemon Team Rocket Edition in future to see the parallels differences between the games? Absolutely, sure, but in the future is a while, maybe like 2 years. But I would, yeah. There's a completely different one made by a different guy. Oh no, we already beat them, so no rematches here. Alright. Well, it's 3 years for the time skip, right? So maybe in 3 years. If we're all still here, right? It's just telling you about the Koga side quest? Oh, so did we not have to actually do the gym leaders in order to... Oh, maybe if we didn't have the gym badges when we tried to go to the Elite Four, we would have to actually fight the guards. Maybe that's what happens. That would be my guess. Alright, let's do the meme review, so give me a second here. Okay, Wilt, it's definitely a someday, but I don't want to do it too soon. Alright, this will probably be the music for the meme review. Just mash through all this again. Mount Moon is probably good, because Mount Moon is associated with Team Rocket. Yes, of course. Mountain Goon Cave music. I'm guessing we can never actually get back into this after we leave. Alright, give me a second here. I have to lock the... I'm lagging a bit here, 1 second. I have to lock the document. No honor among thieves. Alright, you can see this now. Convert to PDF. Alright, meme review. And make it double, excellent name. Welcome to the Day 2 Goon Grotto meme review. Thank you everybody for your suggestions. I suggest we meet at your earliest convenience. Very memorable moments. This letter is absolutely massive. This was in the Pokemon Lab basement. Here's Agatha. This is the Let's Go Pokemon EV art. Trauma dumps about her dead son and failed marriage. Lady, I'm just a goon. How am I supposed to help? Evil Oak. This is a Pokemon TCG card, and it is the reverse Professor Oak. I believe it causes your enemy to shuffle their hand into their deck and then draw 7 cards. This is really bad, because almost always you're increasing your opponent's hand size. But I think there are times you would do it. When you know your opponent has cards that they want, you can force them to shuffle them away. And I think more importantly, you can force them to draw when they don't want to draw. So if you're trying to mill them out, I think that's when you would use Imposter Professor Oak. It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is my plan. Which is... crashing this game. crashed. Is Ronnie more competent than Jesse and James? I think he's actually less competent. He's pretty useless. But I think Ronnie had a pretty decent arc, actually. Better than Modern Rivals. I was pretty impressed. Okay. Is this new? This has to be. This must have been made by Lab Agent Ash. Look at that beautiful fabric. And the nice R. Nice belt as well. And the gloves? It's just a Diglett. Tastefully censored. Very nice. Have it your way at Burger King. Well, this is just a green box. It's Ariana Grande! Ariana Grande as Jessie, Harry Styles as James. I'm not sure who Harry Styles is, but I do know Ariana Grande. I do think it's funny how in the anime, I guess James is supposed to be a buffoon, but he has a really cool voice. I guess he is supposed to be kind of charming, even if he's not very competent. Expand Dong. Oh, this is Do Dong. I know what you are. Oh, they gave her the anime eyes. Oh, Chansey knows as well. Yeah, so we've got Gardevoir, we've got Delphox, we've got Baneri, Salazzle, Shawaz, and oh, who even knows what her head is concealing. This Nurse Joy stare, though, is pretty cute. But I don't think she'll talk to us ever again after healing our team like this. Persona 4 Golden! With Shawaz. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden Shawaz. Uh-oh. So, what re-release is this? Is this the most recent re-release? How many times have they re-released Persona 4? I actually don't know. I've never played it. The only Persona game I've played is Persona 5 Vanilla. I didn't quite finish it. I could use pants. Thank you for tastefully censoring it. This is a real line, by the way, from Pokemon the Movie 2000. It just has Slowking in a snowy field, and he's able to talk, and he just says, I could use pants. Here's Missing No. What are you doing, Step Bro? Step Bro was a very good nickname for Slow Bro. I believe it was submitted by Lab Agent Ash. Austin Pokemon the Spy Who Shagged Me. This is the name of the movie. But it did not feature Heracross. But we named our Heracross Shag Beetle because it's a stag beetle. And shag is British slang for an adult act. The Slowking expression actually fits really well here, as does the color palette. It fits very well. It looks like it should actually be there. Okay, and here is Quagmire the Quagsire. Giggity! Wow, really good job matching the color of his skin tone to Quagsire and adding the tail. This looks really good. I came as soon as I heard you defeated the Elite Four. Doesn't it fascinate you, now that you know the truth? Okay, and somebody in the chat, I guess I missed this, somebody in the chat said Oak got red-pilled. That's hilarious. Very good comment. I'm sorry I missed it. That's great. Okay, and there's probably something scary near the bottom, right? The BBS. The Big Black Slugma Zone. Not really black, but it's huge. This is fan-made. I think it actually looks pretty good in black. Kind of like soot. But yeah, the actual shiny Slugma is just gray. Why is it so huge? And it's just two normal-sized lab men here. I still can't believe none of this was planned. I mean, all the Goon jokes were sort of planned, but I don't think it's too crazy to expect a ROM hack where you play as criminals operating in the seedy underbelly to have a lot of, like, sexual jokes and themes, right? That's sort of the go-to toilet lowbrow humor. It's been a staple of humanity for literally thousands of years. Isn't there literally graffiti in Rome that basically says, Maximus gets all the girls, or whatever? People have been joking about this forever. Oh, the BBS. Biggest, blackest Slugma. I might have to zoom out. Slugma Monster Balls. No way. Is this tile? Did somebody make this tile by tile? Oh no, they pasted it. Very nice. For those of you guys who weren't there at the beginning, one of the Rocket Grunts, when you try to take over Silph, he literally says that... I forget who the exact target was, but he was gonna subject someone to his big black Slugma. That's actual dialogue from this game. The BBS. I'm not kidding. You can go back. It's right at the beginning of Silph Co. So it's about, I'd say it's about an hour into the VOD, but if you just go to wherever we are at the beginning of Silph Co, we talk to the grunts in the lobby at the beginning, and one of them literally talks about the big black Slugma. I'm not making this up. Definitely a highlight for me was Shared just joining and saying good morning immediately after we captured Sudowoodo and named it Morning Woodo, but he had no idea. So it's just this guy popping in and saying, hey, good morning! How are you doing? Thank you for all the name suggestions. Unfortunately, we couldn't quite get to all of these. But I think most of these made it. So some pretty good suggestions here. And then Henchman Hideout, I think, is... yeah, this is our team. We have Missing No, our homework folder. Tyranitar, Bang Your Ass, which I know this just sounds like an immature joke, but... well, I mean, it is. But also, Tyranitar's Japanese name is Bangirasu. So, we just localized it. Bangirasu, Bang Your Ass. Magmar, our boomer. Wish we had Flamethrower. Persian was surprisingly useful. Fake Out by Dig Hypnosis. Slow King, the Stro King, Surf, Psychic, Blizzard, Nasty Plot, Magneton, our Magnum side, with Magnabomb, Shockwave, Thunderwave, Flash Cannon. Rocket HQ, of course, has an Eevee, the Patreon, Clefairy, Clefella, Paris Hilton, Beedrill, Critney Spears, Nidoran, F. Oh, I believe this was a normal Oranberry, but now it's a Chad. Spearow the Fappy Bird, Ratatouille, Mankey the Wanky, Hitmonlee, Feet Kicks, Bellsprout the Bellend, Aerodactyl from Aerosmith, very cute cheems. And Doduo served us well, 3 heads, 1 ball. Excellent, excellent. We're about to enter the Lost Media Zone. So in the final minutes here, as we stare at this absolutely mesmerizing BBS here, what did you guys think of this ROM hack? We've got a few minutes to air our thoughts. I've got to say, I really liked it. I had a great time with this. Now, part of it was the incredibly sophomoric theming and the fact that we had a lot of laughs. Just kind of whacking off to the humor. 1 out of 10. Wow, that's pretty cruel. I thought it was great. I had a great time. I think and this is what she said, the length was perfect. I feel like it could have overstayed its welcome quite easily. But I like how it was slightly abridged, compared to the main adventure. It really only showed you the important parts. It was... How would you have gotten the good ending? By not stealing as much. Because you don't have to steal. You can just catch Pokemon normally. You could also reduce your bounty by returning stolen Pokemon. Or bribing the cops. So I'm imagining if you have a low bounty, you get a good ending. Also, for a, you know, super edgy fan ROM hack, it really wasn't that edgy. Like, sometimes it was. But I think the humor was a lot higher quality. Especially compared to Fool's Gold, I think this was much funnier. And not just because of the ridiculous Goon jokes. I just think it was better written. For a fan project, this is honestly better written than real mainstream full-price AAA releases. Yes, it's very cheesy, it's very edgy, and it's kind of amateurish. It also relies on existing story, right? You have to know what happened in Red already. But as a parallel fan story, it was great. I also think it explained things quite well. It was very believable. I liked it. And even the completely original stuff that happens after Red becomes the champion, I mean, that's where the edge really got honed to the edgiest it's ever been. Even that I didn't mind too much. I thought it was pretty interesting. I really liked it. I'd say my main complaint, and I wouldn't even call it that, is just that the gameplay was like a little bit lackluster, but that's just a result of it being a Pokemon game and not having as many battles to do. So you don't really have a team because you steal and swap them out, but that might just be a taste thing. I thought it was really great. Really great. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. I gotta make sure this is the last thing people see. It might have already been cut off, but very much in theme. Come on, man. If you had a Gardevoir like mine, oh, you'd have done it too. Highly recommend you play the hacks made by the Spanish team. The story writing is insanely good. Is that the parallel one? I thought this was pretty good. I would recommend it. Are you going to do the post-game? I don't think there is a post-game. If you want to try this for yourself, we're in the Lost Media Zone. There is a link in the description, so you can find it there. Are the mechanics based on Gen 5 or a more recent gen?